Hey, children of the earth, it's me, Hippie McTree Humper. I'm here to spread my message of togetherness, laziness, cowardice, and sheer stupidity.
Wolverines! Wolverines! Hell yeah!
Wolverines, hell yeah, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to welcome you to Sunday. It's the Lord's Scale Day, and we're all here to make collecting great again. No tribalism bullshit, no echo chambers, nobody needing validation to like what they like and collect what they collect. If you like GoBots and Rock Lords and My Little Ponies, that's perfectly fine around here. No shilling whatsoever. We definitely don't get down with the free ship brigade shilling. It's good to see you all. Thank you for being here, and I hope your Sundays are fantastic. We're going to have a nice, enjoyable conversation of that's that bullshit, and we're going to look at a bunch of toys. We're also going to talk about a movie, one movie specifically. I believe in full transparency. Again, right? Authenticity is our currency, right? And I believe in being honest about stuff. Initially, we were going to talk about some toys, a specific movie, and then gaming today. And everything just got bigger and bigger and bigger. And I thought, you know what? Gaming's going to have to wait. We're going to push that off for 2 weeks because next week is July 5th, day after the 250th birthday of American exceptionalism and the greatest nation in the history of our planet. So next week, we're going to talk about all things Americana, and we'll push off gaming for 2 weeks. But that being said, I didn't get through the chat, and I'm sorry. Batstan, what's up? G.I. Joe 66, it's 8 Snake Eyes and 8 Cobra Commanders. I don't know what that's in reference to. But anyway, Citizen Vigilante. What? Yeah, we're not going to talk about Ghetto Dahmer today. There's no need to talk about him. It's tired. All that shit is just tired. Rhino Hobbies, what's up? It's good to see you. Coincidentally, it's Hippie McTree Humper is running for Congress in California. Hippie McTree Humper is the governor of every fucking blue state. So it is what it is. Sci-Fi Swamp Man says, I wish I could have gone to Joe Fest, but alas, I had to be home this weekend, and I should save money for next year's DFW. I heard a lot coming out of Joe Fest. And here's the thing. Just because I don't go anymore, I would never discourage people from going to Joe Fest. I heard a lot of positive stuff. I heard the show was fucking killer and packed and fantastic. That's great. That's really cool. You know, I think a rising tide raises all ships. And that's for, you know, all cons and all areas. It should never be an either or kind of a thing. But I just, Dallas versus Georgia versus time away, kind of a thing. It's just, it is what it is, right? Time and money are important. So, Action Joe Figs, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Oh, Snappage, good to see you as well. Ghetto Dahmer. Ghetto Dahmer and the Illegal Stooges. I don't know. I think that's what we're gonna go with, or the three flamingos. We'll see. We'll see what's up. Triple D, what's up, dude? It's good to see you, man. No, I don't validate parking. Fucking validate your own fucking parking.
Chad, how insensitive of you.
Okay, I'm getting a little click happy. I almost clicked end stream. Just saying, not saying. I almost did that. So, oh, and you know what else I got? I could have used this one on you, Jim. I did make some new clips because people love to hate and hate to love my nightmare fuel.
Fuck! All of you!
I said I was going to do it, and I did it. Crystal clear. I picked up the Transformers Deluxe Class Star Eagle. You know what's funny? I have a bunch of screenshots that I've saved in my phone. I don't know, sometimes I just see something that piques my interest or whatever. I go, that's another commie in the fucking toy collecting community. Shartimus hates when I do that because Shartimus is thin-skinned like a little child. Yeah, that's what we're going to talk about. We're going to talk about Supergirl for a reason, though. Fuck yeah, 250. But anyway, I saw a lot of people shitting on that figure because, apparently, if you love your country, if you believe in American exceptionalism, you're every Istanphobe in the book, because social media is kind of overran by the loudest in like the cancel culture, and they hate their country because they, strong men gave them a safe country to live in, and so we created weak people in the process. That being said, I don't give two fucks. I think it looks cool, but I did save a whole bunch of people crying about that figure. So if you don't like America and you need a safe space like a fucking little tribalism echo chamber, you probably shouldn't come here. Definitely don't come here in July, because you're going to get upset. And that's your problem. Gun Bunny Customs, what's up? Good to see you. History began July 4th, 1776. Everything before that was a mistake. Ron Swanson. Oh, it's like the what is it? The vegan turkey bacon. He just takes it, throws it in the trash. Yeah, I don't know. The birth of the United States, people, they just say July 4th, 1776. It's like, Jesus was born December 25th. Is that accurate? No, it's not really accurate, right? Wolverine, what's up, man? Good to see you. Cooter. Ladies and gentlemen, Cooter is here. Good to see you, Cooter. Will Parks, Joe Fest has been hopping. Joe Fest has been fun. I'm sorry, as you were. Hoping to go to DFW next year and talk to Chad in person. I'm pretty all right. Can't miss me. Just remember, I have the Clark Kent thing. I wear glasses. A lot of people miss me in the glasses, and they don't realize how fucking huge I am. That's what she said. Joe Fest looked fun and is closer to me, but I still think my money was well spent going to DFW. And hey, that's cool, right? Again, I would never say, oh, you shouldn't go to this show because Ed Schumacher's a piece of shit. That's just a personal opinion, or all the fucking, free shit brigade shills hang out there. You can always just go to Joe Fest and ignore them, or say hi to them, whatever. Son of Cranslayer, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Bjorn, how are you, Bjorn? Dewdog is laughing. Hey, did you finally get chased off of Instagram? I heard a rumor that you were supposedly chased off of Instagram, and you know what that is. The sticker tells you all you need to know. Lord of Thane, what's up? It's good to see you. That's a beautiful image you got there. Boba Fett, when he was still Boba Fett, when his ship was still called the Slave One. Yeah. I missed something. What's Ghetto Dahmer? Tyrone is Ghetto Dahmer. Yeah. Justin Boof, what's up, Boof? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. All them Chad holes. Bear 11 Charlie, my favorite Mortarman. It's good to see you. I'm just trying to get through everybody. Give everybody a voice. Oh, dang it, Kenzo, you son of a bitch.
Just checking in. Have you drank water today? Did you eat? Did you take your meds?
Yes, no. But anyway, that's a public service announcement from Kenzo and whatever that dude is supposed to be. Oh, hey, speaking of that person, I got another one.
Well, she's a guy, so.
She is a guy. That's a guy. Totally a guy. Chest hair and all. Eddie, what's up, man? Good to see you. Ken the Band says Chad Holes United. Yeah, absolutely. Dan, good to see you. Thank you. The Titan. Absolutely. Everybody's saying USA. Yeah, 100%. Action Joe Figs. I believe in American exceptionalism and teach it to my middle schoolers every day. I'm surprised that some fucking history revisionist leftist wacko hasn't tried to fire you yet. But I'm proud of you for that. I have a friend. He's a high school history teacher. He's very left-leaning. I don't care. He's still my friend. And he doesn't know. He teaches that revisionist shit, right? Oh, America's based on slavery and blah, blah, blah. And we're so fucking horrible. And I'm like, dude, shut up with that. And he's a veteran. Yeah. J.R. Carter, what's happening? Good to see you. There you go, right there. Wolverines, hell yeah. For all you guys. The Titan says 250th birthday of the greatest country in the history of the world. Yeah, that's us. That's us. You know? I mean, we'll show your country the sun twice, but we'll help you rebuild it when we're done. Because we're cool like that. So, you know, it's kind of all in that vein of don't start none, won't be none. But people like to start stuff and then they don't like the way that it turns out. By the way, did you guys see that? We're the first country in history to host FIFA, right? Soccer. I don't call it football. If you do, that's fine. We hosted a country for FIFA while we were bombing that country. That's how we roll. I laughed at it. What's up? So, Sci-Fi Swamp Man, DFW was my best con of years and dozens of cons, not to mention my pickups were outstanding. Dude, that's cool. Absolutely cool. And again, I did hear a lot of awesome, positive shit coming out of Joe Fest this year. Some of it we're going to talk about today. Yeah, we're going to talk about some of it. Tons of people sent me images after images after images. So if you sent me images, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm not terminally online. I don't believe in that shit. I think that leads to problems. You see some people who are fucking terminally online and all they do is scream and bitch and cry. It's not good for you. All right. Go outside, enjoy yourself. Get another hobby. Jim Largo, Chad, what founding fathers era movies would you recommend for too fitty binge watching? The Patriot for sure. But man, that movie it's bleak. It's The Patriot. I mean, I didn't really think about it. You know, you put me on the spot, but Patriot's fucking awesome. And you know, Mel Gibson's based as fuck. And he warned everybody a long time ago about what's going on, you know, with the PDF files. Bobby Vance, what is up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Had a conversation about you today. It was very good about next year. You're coming to DFW. I'm going to make you.
Wolverine! Wolverines. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Absolutely. Drew G's here. Everybody needs to pay attention to Drew G. Sam Newsman is here along with his handler eating popcorn. It's good to see you, Sam. But again, we're going to talk about some stuff that's cool, some stuff that, that's a bullshit. But again, call it like we see it around here. We're going to call balls and strikes. But if something's awesome, we're going to say it's awesome. These are just my opinions. I just share what I find. It is what it is. Giraffe, what's up? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Clint Allison. Yojo June was mid. Yep. Besides Retro Falcon, Deep Six, and Synapse. We're going to get into that. Everything else wasn't interesting or cool. Yeah, we're gonna break some shit down Barney style, but I appreciate your input. Thank you very much. Yeah, that happened. I mean, it is what it is. But never forget all the bullshit that they've done, right? So, sometimes you got to come in. I'm guessing that all the good shit for San Diego Comic-Con next month. Yeah. How many of you are going to get the made-to-order water moccasin? How many of you even knew about a made-to-order water moccasin coming for classified? I did. What do I know? Aw, Will Parks wants some Megaforce? Here you go.
Even if your name is Chad, the good guys always win, even in the 80s.
Even in 2026. Kenzo says, speaking of movies, I took the kiddo to see Toy Story 5. It was good and I enjoyed it. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, Toy Story 5 is straight bodying. Yeah, 100%. I'm just trying to scan through the chat because, I like to give everybody their voice. 13th Prince, what's up? It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Oh, shit, Jedi Ben. My birthday's on the 1st. We're camping for the 4th with hella fireworks. That means a lot. At the park, and even have my score signs ready for judging loading and unloading at the boat docks. Dude, hell yeah, dude. And on the 5th, we will make sure that we all celebrate your birthday with you. Anybody else that fits your birthday, throw it out there. I'm working behind the scenes to make DFW happen next year. You guys heard it first. Bobby Vance and Lone Wolf Toys. And Matt LaCroix will be there. LaCroix's Toys and Strike Force Alpha. Boss Fight's going to be there too. So if you guys want to all go hang out and fucking chew on Lenny and Tony and Corey's ears for whatever reasons, Boss Fight will be there. I don't know if all three of them will be there, but I know for a fact Boss Fight will be there. I tell you shit when I find out. It's all good. Todd loves toys. I will. I didn't know. Now you know. I'm leaving that alone. Just leaving that alone. All I know about is water moccasin made to order. So, and of course the Thunder Machine, right? We've talked about that. So, oh, no way, Eddie. Your birthday is the fucking 4th of July? Dude, I'm jealous. Fucking jealous. I had to be born in October, even though I love Halloween, right? I love Halloween, but I could still love Halloween and be born on the 4th of July. Fuck. You and Tom Cruise. Get it? I don't know. Brandon, what's up, man? Good to see you again. Peak Obi-Wan says, I'm off work on the 3rd, so hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Milk Connors, happy birthday to all the Chad holes this week. That's what I like to see. Absolutely. Triple D says, got to have a good long conversation with Corey yesterday evening. Dude, Corey's cool. Corey's cool as shit. Yeah, I like him. Real down to earth dude. Down to earth dude. What did I miss? Water moccasin? Yeah, they're doing a 1/12 scale made to order water moccasin. No big deal. It is what it is, right? Triple D, channel member for 22 months, uses his Chad chat. You guys know the drill, right? Trademark this space 2024 and says, sup, people? Greetings from Joe Fest 2026. Dude, I'm glad that you're hanging out with us from Joe Fest. That's cool, right? And for those of you who don't know, LGBT, laser guns and battle tanks. Just wait for it. It's coming. It's coming. Todd Loves Toys, new channel member. Dude, thank you so much. Not just to all the chat holes, channel members, but to everybody who comes and hangs out. You guys are the ones that make it fun. So this is for you. Todd Loves Toys. Everybody welcome him to the chat holes, and away we go.
Wolverines! Wolverines! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Todd Loves Toys. There's a metric shit ton. That's a real unit of measurement of members only content. Just waiting for you to friggin' binge it all. We need a Night Force Sky Striker. Top Gun 3 will become, well, I mean, there is a Night Force Sky Striker. It's called the Night Boomer. And if you got about $1,000 minimum, you can buy one. That's a thing. Yeah, just Google Night Boomer. There's also the Silent Strike Sky Striker. That one's pretty cool. It's a little more like gunmetal gray with light gray and red. I mean, there's a shitload of Sky Strikers out there. So Bobby Vance says, I was 2 when the bicentennial happened. I'm doing math. As was I. Yeah. 1974, fucking represent, boy. Action Joe Figs, I've been enjoying my summer and don't have to report back to work until the 22nd of July. So hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Will Park says Eddie was born with a mullet and aviators because America. Nate Wolf, what's up, brother? Thank you for being here, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it very much. Are we suckers? It would have been even more urban if you said suckers with a Z. Laser guns, battle tanks, and questions. We can work on that. We can work on that. But yeah, definitely laser guns and battle tanks. That's going to happen. Mm-hmm. George Akins, good to see you all the way from the UK. I hope you guys are still working on taking back the United Kingdom because you need to. But yeah, proud of you. Dog says, I live in Georgia. I passed on Joe Fest this time as well, but I'm those that went. I hope those that went had a good time. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Because I can't read that. I don't. Ugh.
What the hell is even that?
Use your words. Fuck. I think you said, I hope those that went had a good time. Pretty sure. Jason DeMello, what's up, brother? Good to see you. I don't like to assume because we know what assumptions do. It got real dark all of a sudden outside. It's monsoon season here in the desert, so who knows what's going to happen. Are you Italian? Are you Italian American, Jason DeMello? I want to say that's Italian. If you are, happy 250th anniversary to the country that was named after one of our forefathers. Good old Amerigo Vespucci. DJ Bull Utley, I was born on the bicentennial. Fuck yeah, dude, that's awesome. Black Spearhead, wasn't bicentennial in 1976? It was. Yeah. 100%. 1976. So if you're born in 74, makes you 2 years old. Bicentennial, I was 3. Dude Dog, are you chimping out? Please don't chimp out, dude. Laser guided battle tank qualified. I am qualified on the TOW and the TOW 2 Bravo. Well, I was. I could still fire that thing if I needed to. I could do it. And the TOW CE, if you know, you know. Nate Wolf says, what did you think of the Fury Force? We're going to get into that. 100% we're getting into that. So that's fucking happening. I don't, right. I've always believed in that whole quiet professionalism. My whole career. Not many people know Fury Force forward and backwards. I do. So we're going to get into that. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely going to break that down Barney style, but it's all good. World Made of Cardboard was 5 for the bicentennial. What do you think of the World Cup fans reacting to the USA? I freaking love it because it shows that one, the United States is fucking awesome, right? 2, we have so much going on here that so many people take for granted and they choose to just be fucking bothered by everything. They're just, right? They're just fucking pathetic. All these people come to the United States, many of them having preconceived ideas of what the United States is, what our people are like, because of the media. We don't call it news anymore. It's not even news. It's just media. It's all fucking propaganda. Because of how they paint the United States and our fucking orange man bad president, right? Oh, if you're from another country, ICE is just going to come out of nowhere and fucking snatch you up and take you to some black site. All that bullshit, right? That's that bullshit. I love seeing all these people from other countries, especially from other Western cultures, right? Because Western cultures built the world, let's be real. But people from all over the world coming here and saying like, oh man, I went to Texas Roadhouse and they brought me this bread and I told them I didn't order it. And they was like, no, it's free and blah, blah, blah. And it's so great. It's so freaking awesome. And the people who know, like, we appreciate it. The people who all they want to do is protest and cry about stuff, it won't have any bearing on that. But I love it. I love it. I mean, 80,000 people in this stadium singing the national anthem. And tell me you don't get chills. We should save some of this for, for next week. But I mean, just watch this shit. Already. Chills. Already. I mean, damn. 100%. I love it. I love everything about it. Absolutely. Sci-Fi Swamp Man, I was born in 73, but I was only 2 for the bicentennial. Because of the month I was born. Yeah, I get you. Trust me. I was born in 72. I was 3 years old and 76 for the bicentennial. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. America, I love Miami Vice. I don't even know why I did that. Dan was born on Memorial Day. What does that get me? I mean, that's awesome, dude. That's 100% awesome. I have a buddy whose birthday is Flag Day. I think that's pretty cool too. KB Lynn was 7 years old for the bicentennial. Hell yeah. Etham says, I was born in 76. That's very cool. My sister-in-law and her twin brother were born on the 4th. Damn it, man. Wish I was. Ramen needs to make a 118 scale 1950s MASH ambulance and military police car they had on the A-team. There's a lot of 118 scale ambulances. Ambulance. Where the ambulance? Lunchbox, what's up, dude? We lost 10 viewers after I played the national anthem. What does that fucking tell you? I don't even care. Lunchbox, what's up? Good to see you. Ace's Place. Thank you for being here, my friend. I appreciate you. We support you. 49er Brian says, and our liberal media are trash liars. I mean, they all are, right? Everything's just a spin. So we don't hate the media enough. Nope, we don't. And some people are like, oh, well, it was on, give it a name, CNN, C-SPAN, Fox, any of them. So it has to be true. Okay, whatever. Action Joe Figs, I was 11 in 76. Had a blast celebrating America then, and I will do the same at 60. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the free refills were blowing their minds. My wife and I have been loving the fans trying Texas barbecue. It's so cool. Fuck ICE. I hope those assholes get fired for doing their jobs. I mean, they're enforcing the law. If that's how you feel, but I mean, the law is the law, right? So it is what it is. Every country has borders. All these motherfuckers that want open borders and all this bullshit, they're the first people to lock their doors. I'll tell you that. Just like all these people that talk about like coexisting and being tolerant, they're the first people to start yelling racial slurs. No, man, it's all a farce. They're doing their jobs. If people didn't start throwing shit at them, they wouldn't be fucking beating the shit out of them. Again, don't start none, won't be none. Don't bomb Pearl Harbor. We won't show you the sun twice. Don't come into our country illegally and try to have some fucking anchor baby and then think you're going to stay here for 40 years and they won't get fucking deported. That's all there is to it. That's it. I would like to see any of you try to go to, I don't know, pick a country and buy property, especially waterfront property, or vote in their elections. What the fuck is that? No, gotta go. Yeah. Toys and mass deportation. I should fucking make a shirt that says that. I mean, that's just how it is. Or if you want to be a citizen, join the fucking military. Earn your citizenship. Rhino Hobby says hardcore since 74. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we need to get through this. Black Spearhead. I love hearing these testimonials from visitors for the World Cup apologizing for how their home country depicted Americans. Exactly. We are good people. Americans who try to say that other Americans are this, that, or the other thing, or they're all this or that. No, that's no, absolutely not. Milt Connor says the Dukes and General Lee, I saw pictures of this weekend, looked outstanding, 1/12 scale, but cool. Yeah, and that was Ramen Toy. That's ace. 100%. Jim Largo says the national anthem works on lefties like garlic and crosses work on vampires. Well, I mean, a lot of them say that the flag is a symbol of oppression. Get the fuck out. And Vargo, channel member for 26 months. And one of my trusted mods, what's up, my friend, says this member chat has text. You don't say. Thank you, Mr. Vargo. I love you. I miss you. I hope you're doing well. I hope things have settled down for you. You know what I'm saying. Dan says, I like those videos of the stadium singing. Did you guys see the one where the sound system went out and the crowd finished? No, I didn't, man. I need to see that. If you've got me on Instagram, which, I mean, there's my freaking Instagram right there, which, by the way, is still blowing up. I'm about to hit 3,000. Send it to me, dude, please. By all means, I would love to freaking see that. If the law was the law, creepy Uncle Joe would be in prison along with others. Just say, hey, yeah, look, I'm not saying our legal system's the best. I am not saying that. Not even a little. And we're not even going to get started on that, because then I'm going to start talking about capital punishment and, Judge Dredd shit. And we're not here for that. We can do that another time. Yeah, right. Fuck around and find out. That's all there is to it. Dan was 5 for the bicentennial, and my little brother was born in 76. Dude, that's awesome. Sorry, I'm just trying to still win. Chad, if you were in charge of G.I. Joe, how would you run the lines? I would do for Joe what Hasbro does for Star Wars, because really they don't give a fuck about Star Wars. They're just trying to recoup right? The licensing fees and putting out anything and everything they can. I would do a retro O-ring line. I would bring back the 4-inch line, and not with Super 7 and Haya, because we're going to fucking talk about both of them here in a minute. Probably in a fucking hour, right? Let's be real. But we're going to talk about both of them today. Keep classified, of course. Make it the exception, not the rule, because Joe is historically a world building line. It relies on world building. That's also where you make your money, right? The figures are loss leaders. It's all about vehicles and playsets and shit. It's all about, right, the way that commerce works, readily available at good prices. That's it. Not only has Hasbro priced kids out of toys, now they're pricing adult collectors out of toys. I mean, what's their target market? 40s and 50s? That's their target market. No animation, no movies. Lorenzo Di Bonaventura saw to that, fucking ruined all that. Right? I would I'd bring it back to basics is what I would do. I don't have beef with classified. I've said it a million times. It's not like my jam per se, but I mean, you can see classified figures all throughout my rooms. I mean, I do have them. They just don't mingle with my 1/18 shit, which, you know, I am a firm believer in the Lord scale. But exception, not the rule. That's what I would do. And the problem at Hasbro, it's not the teams, it's not the designers, it's the bosses. It is absolutely the bosses. They don't give a shit. They don't. Their evergreen IPs, Transformers and Joe, Nerf, they don't fucking care. They just want money. So, but the way you make money is you put out quality products. Like you listen to your fans and your customers, and you go have FaceTime. Like, yeah, Lenny was at Joe Fest with Boss Fight. You know why he was there with Boss Fight? Because he could be there, because Hasbro won't allow their people to go to these cons unless it's like a San Diego Comic-Con or something where the con pays them to come out. And then they got to bring PR people and all that bullshit. It's a fucking nightmare. They're completely out of touch. Anyway, thank you for that. Patrick Strauko, what's up, dude? It's good to see you. Thank you very much. Marco says, happy to be here with all of you. I'm happy you're here too. Sci-Fi Swamp Man, go look at what it takes to become a Mexican citizen. Yeah. Try to buy property in Mexico. Nope. Brandon R sends a Canadian super chat, $14.18. I'm sure that's some sort of conversion. Thank you very much, Brandon. It says, Alex, the Hammer Hamilton, could have said Caitlin Clark is the Hulk Hogan of the WNBA. Recognize. Dude, thank you. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for that super chat, my dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, the Titan says, I'd happily trade the woke lunatics for soccer fans singing our anthem any day, any frickin' day. I mean, if we want to do a massive North American social experiment, look, all my Canadian friends, I love you. If you're based and you live in Canada, come here. We'll do a 1-for-1 swap, right? Purple hair, septum ring, you know, Black Lives Matter tattoo. We'll do a 1-for-1 trade, and we'll take all the fucking based people who want to be free, maybe own a firearm or two, believe in free speech, and you guys can come down to the United States. We'll kick everybody else up to Canada, and then we'll see which country's more prosperous. Or we could even do it vice versa. Whatever. We all know how that would go, right? Yeah. Toy Odyssey, what's up? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Lunchbox says, I'll fucking stay right here. You know it. D-Town, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hope all is well. Happy pre-4th. Happy pre-4th to you. For everybody who is here, I showed the channel members because that's what channel members get. But starting next week, for the entire month of July, a brand new intro just to celebrate the 250th birthday of these United States of America. Yeah, absolutely. Are you going to light lots of fireworks? Fuck yeah, I am. I got PVC pipes ready to go and fucking bottle rocket bazookas all day. Celebrate the independence of your nation by blowing up a small piece of it. Always do. I've celebrated my nation's independence by blowing up pieces of other countries many times. Sure. I'm just going to leave it at that. Matt's asking, have you seen Citizen Vigilante? It's the falling down of this. No, dude, what's it on? Maybe I'll see your comment. Maybe I won't, but I would like to know what it is on. I did try to watch that In the Hands of Dante. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, it's on Netflix. It's all about Dante Alighieri, like the Divine Comedy. It's hard to fucking follow. It's got a lot of great actors in it, but it's hard to follow. It's kind of freaking slow, but it has Gerard Butler in it. And Oscar Isaac, who's a phenomenal actor. But man, if those Star Wars sequels didn't do that guy dirty. So Black Spearhead, wasn't that event in Canada when the power to the speakers went out and the crowd finished the anthem? I don't know. So yeah. Jason says, I'm Italian, Portuguese, Irish, Puerto Rican, 100% American from Hawaii. Dude, that's fucking awesome. But your last name's Italian, right? That's an Italian last name. 2 consonants next to a vowel. Come on. So is mine. Yeah, either way, that's awesome. Killing innocent people ain't base, though. Join the military. You mean those guys that can't fight giant monsters without mechs or Jaegers? Are we fighting giant monsters? Who's killing innocent people? I don't know what we're getting at there. Jedi Ben says, I would have been fine with just that 4-inch line, but do all new vehicles. Look, at the end of the day, any one of those companies, specifically looking at Super 7, because Super 7's niche was always, we're putting out characters that Hasbro never did. Now, granted, they were in the 5 POA reaction, but you're seeing more of them coming out on the Reaction Plus. We're going to get into some of that. Do the Cobra Aspid. I've said this a million times. Go through Dan Klingensmith's books. He did the fucking research. Go through his books and look at all the unproduced shit in the back of every issue and the entirety of issue 14 and 15. Make that shit. That's it. That's what you should do. 100%. Etham says, I believe in an eye for an eye. Oh, I do too. I mean, this doesn't say free hugs, right? No, it does not. Absolutely not. I'm all about that Old Testament fucking vengeance, man. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to know too, but I'm trying not to make this all dour and whatnot. So classified is not the Lord scale. No, it is not. It is not. Sergeant Savage isn't even the Lord scale, and there's a shitload of it behind me. It's just not. 100%. Clint says, if I was in charge of Joe, keeping it running the same way it's there's nothing wrong with what's working. Maybe do a new kids line in a cartoon. I would even be for that. But here's the reality of it. It's not that classified isn't working. It's not that it is working either. It's just kind of going along, right? Now it's all about the kitchen sink. We're throwing in freaking Action Man, which is barely loosely tied to G.I. Joe. Lara Croft, on and on. You're going to see way more of that. I've said it numerous times. I'm just going to leave it at that. Believe it or not, I don't care. But that line has been below their profit cutoff for 2 years, and it's just getting worse. Their relationship with retailers is souring because everybody knows that people are just waiting for Ross. They're waiting for Ollie's. And so, yeah, I mean, they're having a harder time with the retailers. I don't want to see anything hurt the G.I. Joe intellectual property. I don't want to see classified end, blah, blah, blah. I just think that, right, there's like a smarter, not harder kind of approach. But the Arkham Asylum PA just went off. to raise prices and put out less product, or then put out half-ass product. I don't know. Whatever. It's just this guy would know. We agree on this. The executives have never really cared about Joe since the mid to late 70s. Look, if you guys have not, and I'm not grifting, but if you have not seen my video about the death of a real American hero and Sergeant Savage, that is a little window into how the executives, the vice presidents, all that stuff, how they will just abuse G.I. Joe. Like at the fucking drop of a hat, they will do it. Yeah. Since the mid to late 70s, since 76, then again in 78, like I could name all the years. I know there's a lot of G.I. Joe classified channels out there that, they couldn't tell you a fucking thing about Sigma 6, but I could name every year in which they have fucking just assassinated G.I. Joe. They killed a real American hero in 1994, the year after the second largest year in the history of the IP. 1993 was the second most profitable year for G.I. Joe from 64 until 93. 86 being the first, the biggest year G.I. Joe ever had. 1 year after their second biggest year, they're like, fuck it. Let's just end it. All thanks to Ginger Kent and Alan Hassenfeld, who he even admitted he should have never been in charge of Hasbro. He didn't want it, but Stephen Hassenfeld died, and it was what it was. Now you got Chris Cox. I don't know what to tell you. It's a fucking shit show. George Aiken, did I hear Chad Wright didn't go to Joe Fest? That's like a liberal making sense. No, I didn't go to Joe Fest. No. I haven't gone to Joe Fest in years, man. Not since Ed stabbed Bobby Valla in the back. It's not that Valaverse and Joe Fest had a falling out. It's the way that it happened and how Ed handled it. And then when he got called out on it, he decided to just start smearing people. Called me a little pussy. But my child's been bigger than Ed since she was probably 8. It's always the little people, right? The little ones that they all have voices like 10-year-olds. Yeah. Clint wants to know, do I have to wear a sombrero to join Mexico? I'm telling you right now, man, Google that shit. If you think that Mexico is like totally cool with Americans coming to their country, you got another fucking thing coming, because they're hypocrites. They do not want it. But, most of the illegals in the United States, they're not Mexicans, right? People just think that, oh, we got X number of million illegals and they're all Mexicans. No. CBP, or Customs and Border Patrol, they have this thing, and it's called OTMs when they talk about illegal entries into the country, and that's nationwide, ports and everything, and that's other than Mexican, and it's a lot. Anyway, I pity Canada. Pride isn't just a month there; it goes until September. Whatever. CJ, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Hasbro keeps on making toys for kids. I'm tired of people constantly saying they don't make toys for kids anymore. It's not that they don't make toys for kids. They've priced kids out of certain lines. Right? I mean, if you look at the $30, $40, like 4-inch Transformers, who's going to pay $40 for it? Moms and dads, they're just going to be like, oh, well, let's just go get you a new game for your Switch because you'll play that for 6 months. I don't know. It is what it is. So, it's streaming for purchase. I'll check it out, Matt. Yeah. So anyway, or rent. Oh, that's the movie that was banned in Germany. I know what you're talking about. Yep. DJ Bill Utley, Citizen Vigilante is on Prime for rent. Elon shared it on X for free for 48 hours after Europe banned it. Yep. Okay. Now I'm tracking. I'm on board. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. D-Town says, going back to running Hasbro, if I did, I'd put out a 3-pack, Vietnam era Stalker, Snake Eyes, and Storm Shadow. What do you think? Not my idea, was said in another chat. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. I would absolutely put that 3-pack out. I would do it. And I don't want to say all 3 scales because they did do it in an O-ring 3-pack, and that Tommy Arashikage is shit because it uses Roadblock's torso and he just looks fucking weird. By the way, we're going to talk about another anatomically weird offering from Hasbro today. If you know, you know. But hey, why have Hasbro put out the fucking Vietnam long-range reconnaissance patrol versions of those figures from issue 26 when you can have Fresh Monkey Fiction, Monster Force, and Big Bad Workshop do it, because that's pretty much what they did. We'll get into that. CJ, so Chad, what did you think of that classified figure reveal we all named Down syndrome? Let's just fucking crack this nut. I love a good segue, kids. So, thank you for that segue, CJ. I appreciate you very much. Original Darkhawk, thank you for being here. It's good to see you. I'm going to get into the chat or this stuff. We're going to get into the meat and potatoes. Justin says, upcoming Batman Nightfall 3-part film makes season 2 of Batman Cape Crusader look like a pile of woke dog shit. Well, season 1 of Batman Cape Crusader was a pile of woke dog shit. It's all just more fucking race and gender swapping bullshit. I don't want to watch that crap. Yes, Nightfall. Everybody and their mother, like Chuck Dixon is just, right, he's co-creator of Bane, like Nightfall, Night's End, Night Quest, not in that order, was like his baby. Chuck Dixon is just praising the shit out of it. I can't wait. We're going to save that for another time, though. I shouldn't have to say this, but I'm going to anyway, because it's the fucking internet, right? If you like a thing, that's great. A lot of these things are my opinions, my observations, and I'm going to back up certain things that I say with facts, hard evidence. If you don't like that, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Being offended is a choice, but there is no tribalism here. This is definitely not an echo chamber. So again, I'm not going to validate what you like. You shouldn't need validation of what you like or don't like. That being said, this is Synapse, Axel Foley, Axel Rose, Soma from G.I. Joe Classified. Fuck. Look. I fucking hate it. And I hate this thing on numerous levels, right? See, I like that Lunchbox Killer. I love G.I. Joe no matter what scale. Yeah, man, I got 5-inch Joe, I got 12-inch Joe, I got 6-inch Joe, 3 3/4, 4-inch. I don't give a fuck. 8-inch, right? Because Sigma 6, 2.5-inch Sigma 6 mission scale. Not the point. Yeah, he Down syndrome, and he's got his little fucking strong hand from Scary Movie 2. You know, take my strong hand. Here's the thing about this figure right here. I got to scroll through the chat. It's Jay Bartlett. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? My good friend Jay Bartlett is here, all the way from the great white north of Canada. I love you, Jay. This is for you.
Wolverines! Hell yeah!
It's good to see you, Jay. A lot of people are glad to see you. Thank you for popping in. I know you kind of come and go at will, but thank you very much for being here. I'm trying to keep up with the chat and then talk about this as well. But Robert's Infinite Realms, everybody else that's popping in, thank you all for being here. I'm trying to get down to it. Again, right? I mean, if you don't like it, that's your personal opinion. But what I never want to see is people trying to convince others any of that shit. And that door swings both ways. All these people that say, if you don't buy it, they won't make more. If you don't like it, you're not a real fan. All that stuff, that's that tribalism bullshit. Nobody should, right? That's childish. That's fucking stupid. You are weak-willed if that's how you approach this stuff, right? This is supposed to be fun. This is just a little, hobby. But again, the internet. Same thing. If you tell people, I don't like this, don't buy it. You're stupid if you buy it. It's the exact same thing as saying, if you don't buy it, you're not a real fan. So, that figure screams cyberpunk, not G.I. Joe. Mother Slug says it's Rosie the maid from the Jetsons, right? Did Guillermo del Toro design a G.I. Joe character? Nobody told me. And see, here's the thing. A lot of people are going to say, yeah, I don't like it. I freaking hate it. But you know why they're going to buy it? This is why they're going to buy it, kids. Because there's a number on the spine of you can't see my mouse. There's a number on the spine of the box. In the psychology of collecting, a lot of people are completionists, and they have that gotta catch them all fucking Pokemon attitude about it. And look, vote with your wallets. If you like it, buy it. If you don't like it, don't buy it. That's the end of the day. However, pause for dramatic effect. You probably don't know what's coming up next. How many of you knew that this is a ripoff of a fucking Fortnite skin? Anybody? This is Cataclysm from Fortnite. This is Synapse. I always want to call him Syntax, and I don't know why. Cataclysm? Anybody? I mean, do you see the similarities? How many of you think that's intentional? Accidental? I don't know. There's a lot of similarities between the Fortnite skin. Is Cataclysm 2.0. Somebody might put that in the chat. Actually, that's not the first version of Cataclysm. No, maybe. And people are going to say, "Oh no, that's that's just coincidence. It's completely coincidence." Sure, the bros are definitely going to say that. They 100% will. But there's going to be several examples of that we talk about tonight. And that's that whole the fuck. How many of these things are just coincidence? And how many are like, things that you can see with your own two eyes in your head? So that's Cataclysm from Fortnite. It's like the exact same fucking colorways on this figure. The mohawk, the face. I mean, sure, the attire's different, but look, the purple, the light blue, all that stuff. I mean, the fuck. Yeah, no, it's not Renzo. It's Cataclysm. Yep. Oh, look, Skeletron is infiltrating G.I. Joe Classified. I wish. Brandon R. F you, Chad. This is a fun figure. You know what I mean? I feel like we're on a healthy FU basis and it's totally mutual. I only have one thing for that. No, I can't take joking, ribbing, criticism. Hey, dude, if you like it, that's fucking cool, man. And I literally mean that. It needs some neon. Does it not have neon? I don't. It's got some fucking Purple Rain shit going on in there. I think there's some aspects of this figure that are kind of cool. I mean, you can see some of the reuse just repainted, but I mean, whatever. The reality is, not a lot of stuff is coincidence. Shockwave, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thank you very much. Is that the Pride Battle Android Trooper? God, no. How many of you think that they would actually make a fucking rainbow Battle Android Trooper if they could get away with it and not get completely bodied by their fan base? So, 13th Prince says it looks like a Captain Planet villain. I don't know. So, the head looks like Wayne X from Static X. Wayne Static. I thought it was Wayne X. Anyway, I saw him at a. What was the it was one of the home improvement stores, but one of the small ones, not Home Depot or any of that. It was like, I saw him at some very small home improvement chain in Burbank, California. It just randomly ran into his ass before he died. So, see, now I like this. Sonny GTO says, I want to see him in my hands. And I totally get that because, you know, we can look at like the render of a figure or things like that. And, you know, your immediate reaction may be kind of knee jerk. That's how I was with the Tumbler. The first time I saw the Tumbler, I was like, God, that vehicle sucks. And then I saw it in Batman Begins and I was like, okay, that's awesome. Yeah. Robert's Infinite Realms. If they don't make more of this, I'm okay with that. Hey, Robert, I saw that Buffalo Bill was fucking dogging on you for what you posted on social media about taking a step back, and I think that's pretty fucked up. But it's par for the course. It's pretty on brand for that fucktard. But Florida Man Frank says, this figure looks gay. and I really like a lot of classified stuff. Well, then this one's for you.
I don't know, man. Seems kind of gay to me.
Yeah. But again, you know, I don't need to keep saying it. It looks like some Fortnite shit. Again, I told you why. It's because it's Fortnite shit. Yeah. I'm bitch made. That's fine. That's fine. George Aiken says, coming to an Ollie's near you for $1. I ain't giving no Ollie's, no tree fitty for no Fortnite ripoff. Michael Zimmerman says that box goes right in the trash. Why wouldn't the box go right in the trash? I mean, do you guys remember when G.I. Joe was like the fucking gold standard of package art? Anybody remember that? Hector Garita? Anybody? Got any tips? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Now it's just whatever. I mean, you know, but hey, it's got a number on the side of the box, so you got to catch them all. So Clint says, it's an awesome character and toy, so I'm down with this chick. I don't think it's a chick, dude. Either way, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. Sure ain't what it ain't. I don't know. Gumbos, what's up? They look like brothers. Yeah, they look like something. They look like coincidence, don't they? Yeah. World Made of Cardboard says, yeah, syntax sounds better. I don't know why I say syntax and not synapse. Probably because my synapses don't fire right all the time. It is what it is. James Lucas says, shit, I thought he looked like something from Fortnite. Yeah, absolutely. Brandon R says, didn't know that. Don't play Fortnite. Probably intentional. Don't care. I'm buying the shit out of Synapse. Don't give a frick. And I would never give you shit for that. I'm just laying it out. Just laying it out. Because some people saw that figure and they're like, what the shit is that? And other people are like, I don't care. I'm going to buy it anyway. Some people, like Brandon, are all for it. And that's totally cool. I mean, a lot of people love Dino Hunters. People covet that stupid dinosaur chew toy because it's hard to find, and I get it. But at the end of the day, when I saw that figure, I was like, I've seen that Fortnite skin before. I freaking know I have. And then somebody sent me a message and was like, it is a Fortnite. John says, I like it. Different, fun, not a game changer, but whatever world keeps spinning. That's true. Yep, it absolutely does. Eddie says, but the number on the spine got me. I gotta buy it now. Demgut says, nah. They're reusing some of the defunct Robbie Reyes assets. Is this Pride Warrior? Yeah. You mean Emily? No, it's definitely not. Kenzo's just stoked about his Skeletor Jim Bro figure. That Skeletor figure is pretty awesome. Milk Connors likes the rifle. That's a SMG, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, you like it. That's fine. Codename Hunter, I like the idea that this is a Destro enemy that's not Joe or Cobra. Is he supposed to be Iron Grenadiers? Do you know why I'm asking rhetorically? Does anybody see any Iron Grenadiers markings on this? Nope. I mean, it doesn't even have the fucking Iron Grenadiers logo. It has Cobra. So to me, visual language of this says it's Cobra, not IG. Right. And everybody knows Iron Grenadier has its own faction visual language. Russell says if Emily was still on the team, she would push for it. Well, she is still the marketing whatever. She hasn't gone anywhere. Mother Slug says, give it time. Hasbro will push the Pride shit on something of theirs. Oh, yeah. I mean, they have plenty of times on numerous lines, but not Joe. For as much as they want Joe to be all, inclusive and DEI and shit. No, it was organically diverse. It doesn't need that fake bullshit. If they try to push that fake shit on Joe, people are going to push back, and they're already like kind of teetering, so they don't have the balls. Darth Gutierrez, what's up, man? Good to see you. Sam Newsman, always ruffling feathers. Wait, I thought the whole classified line was the Pride line. Stop it. Stop it, you. Anyway, just trying to scroll through the chat. Really, Bill, he needs to step back. Who? What are you talking about? There's no context in that whatsoever. Yeah, Matt says, I have several books on package art from the 80s and 90s. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Justin Booth, this figure looks like one of the protesters in Minnesota. But these colors right here need to be on the head. And instead of no nose, it needs a broken nose and a big old fucking stupid septum ring. It looks like a botched attempt at Headman. See, I would have thought that would be cool if they would have kind of rejiggered Headman and not just, put out an oversized version of what came before. Don't get ahead of the class, Eddie. We're going to get to that. Yeah, she already is. It's funny. All those body positivity people sure did shut up when they fucking shelled out for Ozempic. They all kind of shut up. So he's Darklonian. Is he? I mean, I could see that, but again, show me on the visual language. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. I just read he hates Destro and wants to destroy him. Okay. I thought BMAC claimed he ordered this and Sundown. I don't understand what you're saying. He's Destro's nephew. Whatever. Either way, love it, like it, indifferent, hate it. It's still a fucking Fortnite ripoff. And of course, people are going to say, no, it's not. But that's fine. Hey, speaking of which, I bet you a lot of you have never seen this image. Maybe you saw it in black and white. This is the original color study of Fury Force. Yeah. I got a hold of this a couple of years ago. Back then I was told don't ever show it, but I'm showing it now. So this is the original colorway. Yeah, again, there's lots of different black and white versions of this, but to see it in color is a whole different story. Oh, hey, look, there's Spook. The character's name was Spook. It doesn't mean anything racist or negative. It means government agent. Pussies. We're going to get into why. Hell yeah, now we're going to talk about Fury Force. We already talked about Synapse, Axl Rose. Fury Force original from your buddy Hama. Yep. This is the original. Like, this is the no shit. I mean, you can see, like, this is not a copy. Like, I got a no shit scan of the original. Because, you know, everybody hates me in this hobby. Todd Loves Toys says, I like how they're bringing new figures into the line. I don't buy them all, but it is cool. Hey, yeah, I mean, you know, nothing wrong with picking and choosing, right? Shockwave, I just found out about the new Fury Force figures, and I'm interested in it. Batstan, thank you very much for using your Chad chat. Thank you for being a Chad hole. Says Wolverines. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I'm going to fire you one out in a couple of minutes here. Von Doom expands and says, BMAC during one of the streams, he ordered 2 new classified characters for this year. Oh, cool. Right on. Black Spearhead. I'm so into this. I just wanted to share this. It's not, again, it's not some kind of, oh, look what I fucking have, blah, blah, blah. But we're getting somewhere with it, right? It's important we kind of build up to it. Rezakai said they should have given Synapse a goat as a callback to that movie about men that stare at goats. That's what I'm talking about, Codename Hunter. Already planning on 118 customs of Fury Force. I never imagined S.H.I.E.L.D. agents in camouflage. For those that don't know or whatever, like a very quick high-level overview, Fury Force was a clandestine military team led by Nick Fury's son, Sergeant Fury, as you see him right here. And it was kind of his precursor of what he put into G.I. Joe, a Real American Hero, over at Marvel Comics. Now, the very interesting thing is that the G.I. Joe characters were not designed by Larry Hama, especially when you're talking about 82, like the original 13 or up to 86. That was all Larry, or as you were, that was all Ron Rudat. But you can see where a lot of these designs came in later with other figures. That, kids, that is 100% Vietnam Snake Eyes. This weapon, that's not a Starlight scope, but you can see, like, that's a little rock and roll right there. Obviously, like, sure, Fury Force had Lila. By the way, that character's name was changed, which several of them were. Do you see some cover girl in that? There's a lot of that stuff going on, where the Fury Force kind of became, you know, hand-in-hand designs of Vietnam Billy, I would think. No, it's Vietnam Tommy, 100%. So anyway, this is the original color study. And then this was shown at Joe Fest this weekend. Yeah, I mean, yes and no, right? There were parts of these characters that kind of turned into, you know, the descriptions of Real American Hero characters in the file cards. Remember, Larry Hama wrote the file cards, but Ron Rudat designed the characters. So it was kind of a hand-in-hand sort of a thing. He said, oh, I meant Tommy. Damn it, Storm Shadow. Right, because Arashikage means Storm Shadow. So this was shown. It says Larry Hama 1981 on here. I'm sure that's like a, hey, Larry Hama originally designed this in 1981, because he didn't fucking do this in 81. He did this in 81. Not this, but right, you get where it's going. I pulled this from the official The Collector. Big Bad Workshop, Larry Hama revealed the Fury Force today at Joe Fest. I tell you, motherfucking channel members keep saying Furry Force, and I keep trying to say Furry Force and have to catch myself. It's Fury. Furious. The Furious Force. That being said, originally I had pulled images from this Instagram account, and so I was going to give the credit. That being said, I got different images from a lot of other people. I don't follow Big Bad Workshop on Instagram, so people are like just forwarding it to me. But for some reason, this picture stayed in there. Hey, do you guys remember when I made that video like a year and a half ago? Hey, here's my $1 million toy pitch. So I think it's cool that somebody finally got off the pot and made the fucking Fury. See, made the Fury Force. I thought it would have been cool as a Marvel Legends G.I. Joe Classified collab. But, you know, either way, people are still getting it. Now, you're getting them from Big Bad Workshop, Fresh Monkey, Fiction, Monster, whatever the fuck, right? So they're going to be $40 and you're going to wait God knows how long to get them, but they're still making them. And that being said, I'm stoked for it. I can't say if I'm going to buy them or not. I think that cost is a little much personally, and it's not my preferred scale, so I'm not all that motivated to run out there and pre-order them or whatever the fuck to get a hold of them. Is Furry Force a sub-team of Animal Warriors of the Kingdom? Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
It's science, people! Science!
That one really doesn't fit. Didn't Tug Speedman wear a panda? Yeah. He did. Yeah. Amanda, a panda. Cute little panda. Anywho. So, Embargo says it'd be a lot cooler if it was an O-ring line and not made by Fresh Monkey Fiction. And that's kind of the thing, right? It 6 in one hand, half dozen in another. Yeah, someone finally decided like, oh, Fury Force. I told Mr. fucking Robert Lava, hey dude, you got a hold of Steel Brigade. You should get a hold of the fucking Fury Force. Whatever. It is what it is. That ship sailed. Spook looks like a Leonard figure that I can't remember his name. Once we look at the actual, I guess the mock-up and the render of Spook, he looks just like a Monster Force figure. Probably some reuse. I don't know. I'm not an expert on that stuff. Like, I'm an enthusiast. Enthusiasm over expertise any day. Plus, how many people are really experts on all this shit? So I don't look at a figure and go, oh, well, they reuse these hands and these forearms and blah, blah, blah. I mean, that's for the fucking shills, right? Anyway, moving on. But yeah, I did that video like 14 months ago, whatever. And I've always been passionate about Fury Force, but I'm passionate about the history of G.I. Joe, and Fury Force is 100% like part of the footprint of a real American hero that we've all known and loved since, 1982. Hopefully most of us, aside from the fucking tourists and the classified only people who don't know shit. But yeah, I'm just glad they're doing it. So now we got to break it down a little bit. Before I do that, I'm sorry. I got to do this before I do it. Headcanon, thank you for the $10 super chat, my man. Thank you so much. Thank you for being a channel member. Thank you for your support. Headcanon says, I'm going to get some of these. Growing up in the late 70s and 80s, this is what military looked like in movies, TVs, etc. The Cold War is a good place to explore in action figures. Absolutely. Couldn't agree with you more. Just the aesthetic, right? The fucking the LBE or the load bearing equipment, the mag pouches. That canteen pouch is freaking perfect. For those of us like who grew up in that LBE, LBV, fucking Alice Pack era of the Army, that thing is dead on balls accurate, to quote, Marissa Tomei from My Cousin Vinny. It's absolutely a beautiful aesthetic. The white t-shirt, right? Just the greens with all the pockets. Fuck yeah. Dude, thank you again for the super chat. And I couldn't agree with you more. Not because you gave me money, but because I definitely agree with it. G.I. Joe 66 says, I want the retro 3.75 O-ring figures back. Lol. 2 packs would be $50 now. Yeah, that's that bullshit. Dino saucers. Dino saucers evolved into Fury Force. Man, I fucked that up. Dino saucers evolved into Furry Force.
You need to shut the up. That's what I do.
Sorry. All right. Anyway, moving on. So I got to back out of this image a little. What's the name of this character? It's not Sergeant Fury, and now he's a first sergeant. Okay. We got to change some stuff, right? Because Marvel, Nick Fury, et cetera, they kind of own that. Get him, Chad. Oh, I'm going to get him. Big Bad Workshop figures are nice. Okay. Von Doom says, I can't wait for the Hamasan figure, though. I know it's goofy as fuck, but I don't give a fuck. Fuck. That's fine. I have a 4-inch Larry Hama figure. I'm perfectly happy with that. Ladies and gentlemen, Jesse from JLS Comics. What's up, brother? It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Kirby says, sorry, I'm unable to attend. I'll catch you in the replay. Replay Squad is always loved. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Monster Force, the Eraser. Eraser's a good Schwarzenegger movie. Originally came with the bandaged head and arm wraps. Well, we're going to get into that in a second. I don't forget about any of that stuff. I know all about that shit. Anyway, moving on. So he's no longer Sergeant Fury. Now he's called Top Kick. Okay. I mean, the vernacular of the highest enlisted is Top Kid, but whatever. I guess they don't know that. These weapons look good. I kind of dig that they all come with a blade. I don't know if it's like, judo chop, fucking Austin Powers, but I see that as a fucking blade hand, right? Or some people call it the knife hand. I call it a blade hand. The Zippo. Yeah, and I'm not trying to gush on this, but a fucking Zippo, that's pretty rad. And he has a cigarette. He has a cigarette hand. There is no way that Hasbro could or would do that. So I will give credit where credit's due with Big Bad Workshop and, Bill over at Fresh Monkey Fiction, that because they can do a Zippo and a lighter hand. Plus, Zippo raids, they were a thing. Granted. So he's now called Top Kick and not, as you were, not Sergeant Fury. But here's the interesting thing. You kind of can't see the rest of his rockers on here. I don't know if that's supposed to be E8 because it looks like that black cuts down and he's an E6. Maybe I'm just reading too much into it, but the black, it doesn't go straight. You see it's kind of crossing here. So I don't, there's some kind of like here, he's supposed to be a first sergeant because it frickin' says first sergeant, and here he's got E6 rank. But again, right, all things subject to change. Those jungle boots look frickin' awesome. They really do. I didn't get classified Footloose, so I don't know if his jungle boots look this good. But again, I'm just glad somebody's doing Fury Force. But I just want to break down, like, what are the differences between the original iteration of Fury Force and what we're actually kind of getting, because I think it's good to know. The female intelligence and reconnaissance. Gee, wasn't the first female in G.I. Joe intelligence Scarlet? Yeah. Right. So you can start to see the similarities where Larry Hama wrote the file cards. Even though Ron Rudat designed Scarlet, Larry Hama put a lot of his input from Fury Force into the file cards for the Joes. So yeah, I mean, she comes with some cool shit. I don't know, she's got a top secret dossier. She also has a cigarette and all that stuff. Now, she's a decent departure from the Fury Force figure. The female in Fury Force, her name was Lila. So they changed her name to Umbra. Obviously, the colorway is different. She's got a little bit of that Viet Cong rig going on there, but that's what they showed at Joe Fest, and then this is the render from Big Bag Workshop's Instagram. It is what it is, but I dig that they're all wearing dog tags. So, you know, I'm sure it'll all shake out in the end. But again, freaking Jungle Boots look great. Louie is pretty much unchanged. Those of you, right, you know the whole history of Tommy Arashikage. I mean, granted, he doesn't have a bow. He has a sword, but you can really see he's got the freaking gauntlet wrist wraps. He's got the bandana on his head. This is 100% the progenitor of Vietnam Storm Shadow when they were drawing him in the comics. Curb Stomp. Thank you very much for being a channel member for 26 whole months since day one. Uses his chat and says they should give you credit because lots of people didn't know about Fury Force till your video came out. Thank you for using your membership chat, or actually, thank you for that. There would be a lot of hubris involved if I said, oh, the only reason that Big Bad Workshop and Bill over there made Fury Force is because I put out a video. I mean, I did. I have been talking about Fury Force for a long time. I'm just glad to see that it got done. Thank you for being a channel member. Thank you for the membership chats. I believe that's what they're called. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to. I still think it's cool. One way or the other, it's cool. Like, contrary to popular belief, I don't shit on everything. I also like that it has that freaking diaphragm here. Look, at the end of the day, if Hasbro made these figures, you wouldn't see the lighter hands. You wouldn't see a lot of these accessories. You probably wouldn't see this many hands. You'd probably have a fucked up ab crunch and hinge pins just because of the reuse. Not saying, just saying, especially if they use the fucking Storm Shadow lower arms, whatever it is, what it is. This figure's pretty fucking rad. And Louie is dead on accurate to the original Fury Force designs from Hama at Marvel. And he looks fucking good. I think he looks rad. There he is again. For those of you who know, issue 26, that is, aside from the accessory of a sword versus a bow, because remember, Storm Shadow was the bow guy. Snake Eyes was the sword guy. A lot of people just think Storm Shadow sword. Yeah, but really he was the bow guy. This is very much Vietnam Tommy Arashikage. And I think he looked cool. Okay. This is the one that we really gotta fucking get into the weeds on this guy. So he does come with the poncho, which is cool because when you look at this, there's no poncho. So I was a little concerned, like, well, where's the poncho? Because he's supposed to be like shrouded, shadowed and so on and so forth, like a Sith Lord. So he does have the poncho, which I think is pretty rad. And they kind of fucking nailed that late 70s, 80s general issue sort of poncho feel. Obviously, like Jim Largo said, there was already a Monster Force figure with the wraps, but look at that fucking tiger camo. Come on, kids. Look at that shit. If that's the way this figure winds up looking, I mean, how many people are probably going to kit bash this to make like, better looking Joes, but they're a little pricey. But again, if people think it's worth it, by all means, go out and get them. Granted, his name is not Spook anymore. His name is Revenant. I could see why they wouldn't call him Spook, but again, everything that I try to stress, and I know a lot of other, people who talk about dollies and shit on the YouTube, they stay away from it. They think it's like a minefield, but I got to call it as I see it. Spook is slang for a government agent. Any of these fucking people who invaded our hobby that would, read about it and get all fucking tied up in a knot because of the word spook and say, oh my God, it's racist. And oh, we got to boycott Big Bad Workshop and Big Bad Toy Store and Fresh Monkey Fiction. And somebody needs to go fucking dox Bill and burn his house down and blah, blah, blah. Those are the fucking people that we don't need in this hobby. You don't. It's just a name. It's the same reason why Hooded Cobra Commander was kept under thumb for so long, because of stupid ass people like Lorenzo Di Bonaventura and the dumbass executives at Hasbro. It's not rocket science. It's freaking stupid. So whatever, they call him Revenant now. That's fine. It's always going to be Spook to me. Because, everybody wants to see racism and everything when it's not. It 100% is not. So, JLS says, my gripe with that one is the ammo pouches. Were you talking about the female? Probably talking about the female. I don't know. Jim Largo says, I'll probably get some Fury Force to kit bash an adventure team in 6-inch. I mean, just wait 5 minutes, man. They're going to do adventure team. James Lucas is asking everyone, have they given a price yet? I mean, it's Big Bad Workshop and Fresh Monkey Fiction, so probably $40. I'm just postulating. I would say $40. That's kind of where it is. Headcanon says, I had to explain last night that Top Kick was a nickname for Army First Sergeant. Duke was referred to G.I. Joe Top Kick. We generally say Top Kid. That's kind of like when you hear people say nap of the earth, that's wrong. It's nap it, near as possible. Nap it, not nap of. But yeah, whatever. I mean, people say that the hiss is a tank. So anyway, here's Revenant, aka Spook. And then that's what he looks like there. The camouflage is freaking awesome. But you got to wait and see what it looks like. And that's the thing. When you can't buy these toys in stores, yeah, a lot of it is like a wing and a prayer. You kind of got to Hail Mary it. But yeah, there he is. Yeah, but I have to agree that that Cold War era, late 70s, 80s, even early 90s, awesome shit. I mean, when I joined the Army in 93, I mean, this is what I was wearing. 100%. I wasn't wearing all that Molly shit that we got now of Velcro everywhere. Fucking Velcro's loud. But again, here it is. So we already looked at, what's her name? Umbra? Umbra? Yeah, Umbra, which is, what Lila became. Top Kick, which is what Sergeant Fury became. Louie is same. And obviously Spook is no longer Spook, but you still see the shotgun. He still has that accessory and he has the poncho. But now his name is Revenant. I had not gotten a hold of images of Steeler, which his name changed, Jelly, and Brujo until somebody, again, thank you for everybody who sent me those images from Big Bad Workshop. So I actually have those to show, which is cool. So here's Jelly. Shit, he looks awesome. Hey, if anybody want to make an American Ninja kit bash, I mean, there you go, right? Granted, sleeves and whatnot. And look at that freaking China Lake thump gun, man. That shit is awesome. 40 millimeter. And he comes with a Claymore mine. I think he looks good. I'm a massive sucker for boonie hats. I'm sure a lot of people are probably going to take this buck and make a Vietnam Snake Eyes. You could easily make Vietnam Snake Eyes and Stalker with some of these figures. But again, you know, if they're $40 a pop, which they probably will be, I mean, don't hold me to it. If they're $40 a pop, that's pretty expensive. And I like the way that his blouse comes below his waist. I'm sure that's like a Sofuvi, you know, the soft vinyl. Granted, I'm no plastic expert. Somebody's got to call Bobby B for that. But Brandon says Zippos and cigarettes are pretty dope. Yeah, that's freaking awesome, man. But that's part of the military culture. And what a lot of people don't understand is that all the people that served in World War II and Vietnam, they were issued cigarettes. They came home addicted to cigarettes. That's why smoking became such a popular thing, not only in American culture as a whole, you know, in like the late 40s and 50s, but also in the military. Like part of military culture is nicotine and caffeine. Like that's what we run on. Caffeine, nicotine, and hate. That's how we win wars. So, I mean, the Germans, they were on uppers, but we're not getting into that. So this figure's fucking awesome looking. Just my personal opinion. So Jelly, he's the Grenadier and he's demo. Okay, cool. Brujo is comms. This freaking, I like his gear. I really do. The head sculpt looks good. Again, these are renders, but just the detail on his LBE here, load bearing equipment, looks good. For any of us who have worn this belt, I'm sure that brings back memories of feeling that thing friggin' digging into you, but it is what it is. Dan says, if I got this figure, meaning Top Kick, aka Sergeant Fury, not Nick Fury's son, he would be Nick Fury's son. And that's what I was saying all along. Like, you could have kind of respun Fury Force to kind of mate up with the new version of Nick Fury, right? The Sam Jackson, which is based on the Ultimates Nick Fury, which Ultimates Nick Fury was based on Sam Jackson. If you know, you know. But they could have easily made Sergeant Fury, just, you know, change him from white to black, and he could have been Nick Fury's kid, and there you go. You could have had a Marvel Legends G.I. Joe Classified collab, but no. They went with a Big Bad Workshop, which is still cool. Boot lives matter. Yeah, they do. Freaking dirty boot. Freaking leg. I can't help but think hembra means female in Spanish. Doesn't, well, bruja means witch. I don't know what brujo means. I mean, granted, I don't freaking speak Spanish. I live in America. I speak American. And enough Italian to swear at you. Or basic conversation. Jim Largo says the female in black looks too much like a Viet Cong uniform. That's why I got that feel too. Yeah. Shockwave says Footloose's boots. Footloose boots. Footloose's boots are not that good. I hope Layla gets her 125cc motorcycle at some point. Oh, if you know, you know. Look at you. Yeah, well, it's Umbra. So if you're talking about Lila, yeah, it's Umbra. Snotlip says these figures are just missing Cup of Joe to go along with the cigarette hand. I mean, canteen cup. Just give him a canteen cup. That's what most of us drank coffee out of in the field anyway. You know, a little bit of dirt doesn't hurt. JLS says, Chad, your video and mine come up on Google together when you search Fury Force. Hell yeah, dude. That's right. Jesse did a friggin' awesome video on Fury Force. Maybe one of the mods will put it in the chat. Please, pretty please. I would appreciate that. Half my mods are probably fucking sleeping. Speaking of which, Bear 11 Charlie says, I'm liking these figures, but not the price they are probably going to be. Again, we don't know. So, the Louie figure looks like Bolo Young's character from Double Impact. Ooh. Okay. What's Charcoal Man's story? Who's Charcoal Man? Is that Charcoal Man? Who the fuck is Charcoal Man? I don't know where you're going with that. I'm sorry. It's Synapse before they rebuilt him. You stop it. See, this is what I love. If you know, you know. Curb Stomp says, I can hear that poncho. Yeah. Fucking ponchos. Loud as shit. Jesse says, I love that Spas 12. That's a badass shotgun. If they can actually get it to look like that, that would be so cool. Headcanon says, at least Big Bad Workshop can get camo to wrap around the figure instead of just printing on the front and back like Hasbro. Yeah, don't take the gear off of fucking Hasbro camo figures. That's that bullshit. That's exactly what that is. But how much are they? Go ask Tyrone. I don't know, man. Most of their shit's $40. I mean, I don't know. Yes, Fury Force also did have a UH-1 Iroquois, also known as the Huey. That would be cool. But again, if it was in the Lord scale, it'd be a lot easier to get a rotary wing aircraft, my friends. Yeah, James Lucas says Spook has been a reference to CIA operatives for many years. Absolutely. But you know, right? The fucking purple-haired crybabies who invaded our hobbies, all they're going to do is fucking bitch. They're why we can't have nice things, kids. Yep. And that's why they got to shut the fuck up. James Lucas says $40 is my guess. Yeah, because most of their shit is $40. So fucking M79. Yeah, buddy. 100%. I don't think you're ready for this. Oh, shut up. Other countries hate Zakanin. Yeah, I guess. I rocked a South African chest rig over my interceptor vest in Iraq. Nice, dude. I didn't rock anything over my fucking armor. I didn't rock anything over my armor. Half the time, I didn't even rock anything under it except for a t-shirt. It is what it is, right? Run what you brung. I got in a firefight in, silkies and nothing else and shower shoes one time. Robert's Infinite Realms, $40 a figure is just too much for fodder. Yeah, for fodder, it absolutely is. But my energy addiction is from the core. There you go. Is it the same for your addiction for eating crayons? Is it?
Chad, how insensitive of you.
I'm sorry. The Germans were literally on Ritalin. Yeah, they were. All of them. Anyway, just trying to get through. Old 77 set. Yes, that thing sucked to hump. Yeah. Just remember, you got to lube it up. Those of you who have run comms, you got to get in there. You got to lick it and stick it. James Lucas thinks he looks a little bit like Burt Reynolds. Yeah, I could see that. He's a fucking E4. Look at him. He got that fucking chicken on a platter. He's an E4 specialist. What's up, dude? Yeah. But he's also got that Woodland BDU camo. I don't know. I think some of them look cool. It doesn't mean I'm going to run right out and fucking, glaze all over them. But Slade, what's up, brother? It's good to see you, man. Bada Doom. Thank you for being here as well. Shockwave. Is the female figure supposed to look like Hanoi Jane? I mean, it kind of does, doesn't it? Let's go back to her. Oof. Now I can't unsee it, D-Town. Yeah. Fucking Hanoi Jane. A little bit, right? She kind of fucking does. Oh man, is Hama gonna have a drunk head? Oof. Hey man, people get really butthurt when you don't fucking glaze all over Larry Hama around these parts. Guy did some good work. Did some good work in the day, but I mean, whatever. I'm just glad to see that Fury Force is getting out there. Anyway, yeah, so Jelly, Brujo, and then obviously he can't be called Steeler. Wonder why, but now he's Hogman. Speaking of hogs, look at this gorgeous pig right here. I would give this this is a machine gun. This is an open bolt weapon system. I would give this to Rock and Roll because that looks freaking good. He no longer has the linked belts of 7.62 ammo, but you know, he's got a flak vest on. The flak vest kind of screams Animal Mother from Full Metal Jacket. And that's what he initially looked like in the original Fury Force designs, you know, ripped off sleeves, the crossed belts of 7.62. That kind of all went to Vietnam Snake Eyes, right? So this is what he looks like now. Interesting that he has a yellow shirt on. Anybody know of any Joes wearing yellow shirts? Apparently we need a Chinook and not a Huey. I don't know. Bear 11 Charlie, I wonder if Mikey did the paint masters for these figures. I don't know. Ask Mikey. I know who didn't do them because they decided to no longer work with him after he did the O-ring figures for Valaverse. Because that's how this shit works, right? Tribalism, nepotism, that's that bullshit. Yeah. I don't know. Knowing Hama, it's probably Hanoi Jane. Yeah, it might be fucking redesigned based on Jane Fonda. Jane Fonda can go do something I shouldn't say. Well, yeah, I mean, she is a fucking commie and a traitor. That's right, baby. Fucking pig. If you've ever fired the M60, aka the original pig, some people call the M240 the pig now, but I grew up on the 60. This thing will let you know that you have teeth in the back of your head because it will fucking rattle them out. Crystal Clear says Hogman is numero uno for me. Right on. Ace's Place loves the weapons and accessories. They look good. But who will they fight against? I don't fucking know. I don't know. I mean, everybody? Yeah, right. The blade hand, aka knife hand, whatever you want to call it. I love that they all have it. Right and left, right? Oh, I'm going to give you this one. Then I'm going to give you this one too. Fucking love it. Yeah, right. It is very much Animal Mother. Raymond, what's up, dude? Hope I didn't piss you off. You haven't seen my posts. I have not really been on social media. I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up with a lot of people. I'm sure you all know many of you in this chat send me numerous messages a day. So I get a little inundated. And I try to, you know, I don't live my life on social media, but that being said, dude, I'll check your messages out, man. Is it wrong that I look at Hogman and see either Yul Brynner or Patrick Stewart? No. Why? Because he's bald? I don't fucking know. No, they are. I mean, yeah, sure, you could use them for saluting because, you know, the thumb is on the medial edge of the index finger. However, those are definitely blade hands. My good friend Jeremy Jernigan, aka Ghost Daddy, says too many damn hands. Let's see. We got the pointy finger. We got the thumbs up finger. We got the C grips. We got knife hands. We got choke you the fuck out. Yeah, there's a lot of hands. George Aiken, thank you for being here all the way from the United Kingdom. Have a great night in your volcanic island lair. And then Shockwave just told Jeremy to shut the fuck up. Pop Blender, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thank you for being here, checking in. Glad you're here, my dude. I saw you were posting all sorts of shit about Joe Fest. I didn't watch the shorts from Joe Fest. I'm sorry, but again, right? I don't live my life on social media, but it'd be what it'd be. Yeah, knife hand, blade hand. I've always said blade hand, but you know, I'm old salty, man, from the fucking early 90s. I don't know. It was blade hand before it was knife hand. Just telling you. Man, that yellow t-shirt in the 80s USMCP t-shirt. It's very Animal Mother. Oh no, my post here. Dude, I'm trying. I'm getting bombed. So repost something. I'm at the bottom of the chat now. So repost something. Kenzo's gonna go. Good to see you, Kenzo. Thank you for being here. You fucking quitter. Crystal Clear says, is it me or does Hogman kind of look like Tony Roberts from Analog Toys? Again, why? Because he's bald? What the fuck? I don't know. Not just because he's bald, also his facial features. I could see the Yul Brenner because he had a very thin face, especially toward the latter part of his life. TJC, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thank you for being here, my friend. Another awesome person from the UK. Milk Connor says hundreds of texts and pictures to you daily. If I have a problem, I'll try to ease up. Psych. No, dude, I don't care. You guys can fucking bomb me with whatever you want. But anyway, yeah, that's the Fury Force. And once again, Jesse from JLS Comics did an awesome video on Fury Force. And this ugly fucker, I did one as well. But I'm glad to see that Fury Force is getting some love. I liked my $1 million pitch idea better. It would have been more readily available and cheaper. But it would have been cheaper, if you know what I mean. So, I mean, it is what it is. If you like it, get it. If you don't, don't. I don't give a shit. And then there's this. Okay. I want to talk about this for a second. Was this the selling factor? Did they have to do a Hama figure with Fury Force? Again, right? I'm just putting it out there. He has his San Diego Comic-Con badge. So yeah, there's a Larry Hama figure. And I guess that's him drawing Sergeant Fury, aka Top Kick, but yeah, they made a Larry Hama figure because, you know, is that a Make Collection Great Again hat? Okay, one of you needs to jump on that grenade, get this fucking figure, and put that on his hat because he would fucking hate it. Anyway, I'm not going to rag on there being a figure of Larry Hama. I have a figure of Larry Hama. He hangs out on the top deck of my USS Flag, along with Keel Hall and Hawk. But also, I was like, of course they got to do a freaking Hama figure, right? Hama created Fury Force, you know, ipso facto, whatever. There it is. It was in the images, so I put it in there. Okay, Fury Force is done. We talked about Synapse being a fucking straight ripoff of the Fortnite skin Cataclysm. I mean, if you got to cope and say that it wasn't, that's fine. Speaking of cope, does everybody remember when we talked about this? From BMAC himself on Instagram. Here is the rugged Duke render. Okay. The only reason I'm revisiting this, yeah, that is a fucking, I don't, as far as head sculpts go, I think my 4-inch figure looks more like Larry Hama than, but again, you got to wait to see the final product. It might look better. It might be a fucking Lieutenant Falcon where he looks like he's from Team America. I don't know, but I want to get back to this. So The image came out. I shared it out and I said, well, gee, told you Energon figures were coming. Somebody reached out to me, somebody who's part of another channel, and said, well, yeah, of course Energon's coming, and so is fucking, Snake Through the Heart Duke and blah, 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 and all these other Dukes. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. Either way, it's fucking Energon Duke. But some people, right, who like to glaze for everything classified and don't read fucking Energon comics, never did, has no interest in it. But, trust me, bro, it's not Energon Duke. Said that it's just Rugged Duke. It's not Energon Duke. The point that I'm getting at here is all this dumb shit, right? To talk about Rugged Duke. Again, it's Rugged Duke. There is no way in hell. And somebody sent me this. It's fucking funny. Right. Based people make the best memes, right? Little crybaby fucking cucks. They make terrible memes. And their burns are stupid. Like Shartimus called me the Noid, and I'm like, that's really far off the mark, but whatever. But anyway, yeah, Rugged Duke. There is no way that this guy with all the subdued shit on him is, this Duke, right? Now, we don't see it at all, right? Not even a little. This is from Energon. For those of you who are fucking G.I. Joe experts, but don't read the Energon comics, here's a fucking panel for you. Rugged Duke. Totally fine. You can call them whatever you want. I mean, there's fucking toy tubers who say that they're girls when they're fucking biological men, and that's fine. Again, there's your Rugged Duke from the Energon comics. But here's the point. This is the listing for the figure. It's two totally different people. Is it? Is it though? I don't think it is. The first classified rock and roll was what they used in Energon. Yes, absolutely. There are a lot of designs, like the visual language, the aesthetics from the early classified stuff that made it into the Energon comics. Absolutely. Look at the hiss, right? That is 100% the classified HasLab version of the hiss. 100%. Yeah, it goes both ways. The point is, all of that bullshit about what is or isn't Energon, what's Rugged. So are they going to come out with a fucking subline of Rugged when they finally drop that fucking Energon Baroness? Are they going to call her Rugged Baroness? Rugged Anastasia? The point is, this does not say Rugged anywhere on it. Nowhere. It's just, classified number 208 Duke. Why did you have to call it Rugged Duke? If you're trying to sidestep the whole Energon thing, you could have just said, here's a new Duke. But it was the fact that they fucking went. She wasn't Turncoat. She was never part of Cobra in the fucking Energon. Anyway. Yeah. Milk Connor says it's not even the same figure as the first render that they showed. I don't know what to tell you. Tactical Duke? Here we go. Chad's getting rowdy. Am I? I don't know.
She's a guy, so.
Yeah, sorry, I had to. I just fucking had to. You made me do it. Rugged was an internal name. I understand that. Rugged was an internal name. It's fucking Energon Duke. The point is, all this round and round just to put it out as, classified 208 Duke. I just thought it was funny. I just wanted to share that. Because again, that's that whole what the fuck thing. Like if they would have just said, hey, here's a new Duke. People like me with, two eyes in our heads and critical thinking wouldn't have said, oh, you mean fucking Energon Duke? But once I said that, and several others said that, all the Glazers, the fucking Hasbros and the Shills were like, that's not Energon Duke. I don't read Energon comics, but trust me, bro, it's not fucking Energon Duke. Sure. Again, that's that bullshit. You could have just left it out and it would have been just fine. It's year one, Duke. Sure. I'm sure it is. Jeremy Jernigan. Hama cucked himself out for Hollywood relevance. He needs to sit in the chair and be quiet. His integrity has been compromised. Fuck yes. He sold out G.I. Joe. He helped ruin that fucking Snake Eyes character. He helped fucking make that movie. It did more damage to the G.I. Joe IP than anything ever has. That movie, that one movie did more damage to the intellectual property. And he was all about it. He fucking praised it. Oh, yeah, I'm on board. I got a fucking cameo. I'm walking through fucking Tokyo, blah, 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 blah. No, absolutely not. Fucking ruin those characters. But again, you can't say anything about the Godfather. You know who the Godfather of G.I. Joe is, kids? Kirk motherfucking Bazzigian. He's the Godfather of fucking G.I. Joe since 1979. Him, Bob Prupis, Steve DeGuano, Ron Rudat, those guys. Kirk was the one who got all this shit made. The fact that there even were file cards, Kirk Bazzigian. Flag points, Kirk Bazzigian. Blueprints, Kirk Bazzigian. Put the stickers on yourself, Kirk. All of that shit's Kirk. Larry wrote the fucking comic. Okay, cool. I get it. You wrote a comic book. But nowadays, you've got fucking Cobra running casinos. Serpentor Khan. Get fucked. Anywho, whatever. I did play nice at DFW. I did not walk up to him. We met eyes and I gave him a little smirk and that was it. But I can't wait to see the Hama versus Mike Honcho figures fighting. It's going to be wild this Christmas. Fuck yeah.
Wolverines! Hell yeah!
Yeah, absolutely. There's no reason to be mean to senior citizens. I'm not mean to senior citizens. I just call it like I see it, man. There's a lot of people that want to glaze on Larry Hama, and I get it. I've got tons of his works. Like I'm looking at a bunch of fucking Joe comics everywhere in here. I appreciate it. But that doesn't mean that you can be like this traitorous leftist fucking commie. I'm an Eisenhower Republican. Okay. Anyway, we're going to get away from that. So, yeah. All this bullshit about what is rugged, what is energon. People don't want to use their eyes in their head. They just want to say, oh, well, because BMAX said so, because the people at Hasbro whose asses I kiss said so. I'm going to say that's not Energon Duke. Sure. Okay. Now we got to talk about this fucking bullshit. Fuck those comic books. Sunbow and Deep cartoons are better. Damn, dude. Look, I don't even share that opinion, but I appreciate you just, you speak from your chest, man. Say it. That's fine. I appreciate it. Like, you got some passion, you got some fervor in you, and I'm here for it. That being said, the comic creation of Serpentor is way better than the Sunbow. So, just my opinion. HGC says, but I'm watching you, Chad, and you hate Grandpa Larry. No, I don't hate Larry Hama. But when you point out, like, he helped fucking ruin the Snake Eyes character, oh, God, you can't say that, right? Anyway, that being said, maybe I'll have some 4-inch police figures beat up my 4-inch Larry Hama figure and piss off all the fucking toy activists. So the deek heads are loose in the chat. Oh, wait, I think I got something for that. Hold up. Do I have something? Yeah. There you go, Jeremy. That's for you, buddy. With your fucking dad jokes. I'm starting fake internet beef. You want beef with me, HGC? You want some fucking beef? We can do it. I mean, there's more than enough people that have internet beef with me. Anyway, you won't do it. They're the Lord scale. What? Have 4-inch police figures beat up my 4-inch Larry Hama figure? Fuck yeah, I will. No, I wouldn't do that. You know why? Because I don't waste my time on stupid shit. I'm not gonna do that. Fucking toy activism, fucking taking your stupid dolly and putting a little hand-drawn fucking bullshit sign in there. It's fucking stupid. Just appreciate the fact that you live in the freest country in the world and you're allowed to say that shit and go do something else. I don't know. Because none of these motherfuckers, they don't volunteer like homeless shelters. They don't go volunteer to go pick up trash on the side of the road. They sit on the internet and fucking bitch about everything. They know nothing of selfless service. Yeah, we got beef now, you and me. Yeah, I'm going to kick you out of the fucking channel membership. What's up? Just kidding. At least they have the beret falling to the correct side and not the cheese-eating surrender monkey. Dude, I love it. Thank you. Well, this took a weird turn. Shut the hell up, Jeff. Just kidding. Okay, so Dusty and Sandstorm, right? Some people already said it at the beginning of the stream, probably knowing that I was going to talk about it. Because I did tease it. What the actual fuck? Look at this. It's like a kangaroo and my dog had a fucking baby. What is this, man? And who glazed on this? Who said that this was fucking cool? Oh, did you really? You bought a 10-pound brisket for the 4th? Damn, dude, that's awesome. Swole canine. Okay, yeah, let's get a better look at this. But first, again, call balls and strikes. It's not all about, we're going to shit on this line and we're going to leave this line alone because rose-tinted glasses. Fuck no. Look. Okay. This version of Dusty with Sandstorm, right? Which is the G.I. Joe Club, the figure subscription service. It's just a repaint of fucking Timber. For those of you who know, right, those of you who collected the figure subscription service shit, we all know that in the last 2 years especially, this one chest rig was used over and over and over. They fucking used this thing on like 30 figures, and I got tired of looking at it. This was a fucking low rent offering. The amount of reuse on this for figure subscription service. Iceberg is Tyrese with hair. The actor? Anyway, for those of you who know, there is a shit ton of reuse. I mean, almost all of this, and it is what it is. But both of these weapons used in so many figure subscription service figures, all this, the fucking holster with the suppressor, the knife and the boot, everything is just over and over and over and over. But Chad, Dusty rescued one of Mindbender's failed experiments. He went to the pound and got his pound puppy. Shut the fuck up. Just kidding. Anyway, I did have to point it out because I'm not just here to, shit on one line. That's just a recolored Timber. They did it over and over. It's lazy as fuck. And it was figure subscription service. You had to pay for that. Bro. Anybody? Bueller? Can we talk about this, please? Yeah, Jeffy says minus the dog. It's a coyote. Coyotes aren't dogs. Yeah, they're all canines, but a wolf and a dog and a coyote are different. That's a deer head. Hey, speaking of which, where's my phone? Check this out. That's a deer head. Okay. I'm going to show you guys something. You guys know that like we have the deer, right? The herd of deer at my house. I mean, not only can we hand feed them, which is cool, but yeah, I mean, yeah, right? Fucking deer head. No, it's not, but it's funny. Did we just run out of tooling funds like when we got here? Like what happened from the hips down? He does look a little dopey, right? He looks a little fucking sleepy. Well, yeah, I mean, not only are they too long, but they're disproportionate. I don't know. G.I. Joe 66 says, there's some pretty big coyotes here. Well, we have big coyotes where I live in New Mexico, too. I saw one on the side of the road, and I thought it was a fucking German Shepherd. But they're still anatomically proportionate. That's not anatomically proportionate. If you're going to have those big legs, you've got to have a larger fucking, torso. So, anyway, just saying. I mean, we had to touch on this because that is, to me, take it or leave it, this is the kind of like low rent shit, and partially why I showed the figure subscription service version, because it was low rent shit. This is the kind of stuff that you might get a few dollars now for it, but it winds up hurting the intellectual property in the end. The figure subscription service, anybody who was in on it, who was subscribed to it, knew that it was going to die because it was just reuse, 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 reuse. You're paying a lot of money for so many figures a year. You don't expect them to be that much in reuse. They were just cost cutting so badly. Every time G.I. Joe cuts costs to the point where you get this, right? Or you get shit like this, it's in trouble. Anybody who's been around since the 12-inch shit in the 70s, Real American Hero, any of those other lines. I mean, even look at Sergeant Savage. When we did that 3-hour deep dive on Sergeant Savage, of all the figures, how many of them were like version 1? There were 6 versions of Sergeant Savage. 6. Look at how many versions of fucking Snake Eyes there are. Look at how many versions of Roadblock there are. This just screams we are flat fucking broke to me. Maybe he should have skipped leg day. Maybe. All I'm saying is that I want to see the IP thriving. I don't want to see the IP do more low rent shit. Like, this is disgusting. That's fucking eye cancer. This is a slap in the face to anybody who paid their fucking annual fees for a figure subscription service. It's the same thing as the Walmart retro line putting version 2 Snake Eyes on a version 1 Snake Eyes card. It's just fucking low rent. And when they start hitting low rent, yeah, I'm not saying the sky is falling. I'm just saying it's not good. It's not a good look. It doesn't build that consumer confidence. Yeah. Look at all the Fury Force stuff that we just looked at. Different camouflage, different what? Yeah, a lot of them had the same fucking hands, but each one of them you looked at, it has its own character. It was unique. And then there's this, and you're like, sure, okay, it's a different version of Dusty. He's got a little fucking, he's got that desert wind kissed, anybody who spent any time in the desert, totally cool with that. I don't know if this is the thing from Desert Scorpion. I'd probably have to go ask one of those classified glazers. I don't give a fuck, but like, that's how many of you would fucking, You could probably go to Hobby Lobby and get a 1/12 scale coyote that fucking looks better. Sure, it's probably going to have 0 points of articulation, but is it going to look like fucking eye cancer? No, it's not. So they ran out of ideas. I think they just ran out of fucking tooling money because, I mean, again, right? I'm not a classified glazer, but that looks like a coyote. This looks like a coyote. This is not coyote at all. Were you trying to say I hate sand from Star Wars Episode 2 Attack of the Clones? Is that what we're saying? I hate sand? A toddler could ride on that coyote's back. Clint says it's fine. I don't care about wanting or needing another version of a character in Classified if it's not my boy Shipwreck. But I don't know why they didn't fully use the timber buck for the coyote. Because a wolf is larger than a coyote. I mean, their skull structures are different. I mean, a wolf and a coyote are not the same, just like, you know, my freaking Australian shepherd back here is not the same as a coyote. I don't know. It's just one of those things. Oh, yeah, not to mention the fact this thing's 52 fucking bucks, right? Yeah. $52. And this is the kind of stuff I'm just at a total loss for words. Like, I don't feel very articulate because I look at this and I'm like, but why? But why? Because does that look like $52 worth of shit? When you have half a coyote and half a fucking Rottweiler or whatever, a wolf, whatever the fucking legs are from. I don't know. Somebody go ask the fucking circle jerks. They would know. Is that $52 worth of shit? Because it looks like a fucking crap ton of repaint with half a fucking coyote. Oh, yeah. I can never pronounce this correctly. Schleiss, right? I have a bunch of their 1/18 scale shit. If you want an anatomically correct coyote for your Dusty, look to, I think it's Schleiss. Schleiss. I don't speak fucking kraut, man, so I don't know. Yeah. 100%. What do you do with a non-biting coyote? Yeah, it's weird that there was no aggressive head sculpt for the coyote. It's like I'm kind of paying attention to something and I just woke up from a nap. I don't, whatever. With shoulders like that, Dusty probably rides on his back. He probably does. But what does he bench? About 350. He probably bench about 350. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. See, exactly. Look at that. He's in a 350 club. I love you guys. That's just like Stupid 7 and that bullshit at Wally World. Yeah. And see, when you start to look at all of this stuff as a whole, which is why I chose specific things for like the whole, like, what the fuck is going on with toys this week? This thing for $52 with those legs, it is not anatomically correct. And people want to say, oh, but 6-inch, you get so much more detail and blah, blah, blah. Not when you fucking cut corners. Not when you do this. Not when you make Lieutenant Falcon look like Matt Damon. I missed the Furies Force. Were you not here for Fury Force when we talked about it? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. For chasing the Roadrunner. You guys need to shut up. So they get the file cards, but then shit on the figures. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but these main lines still don't have file cards, right? Only the retros have file cards. But whatever. I don't know. Codename Hunter, I got those 250th anniversary O-Ring Super 7 Reaction Plus Team America figures. I'm ad-libbing at Walmart, and they're total friggin' trash. Falcon and Lady J are okay, but Duke and Snake Eyes are hot fucking garbage. I have all 4 of them. Someone gifted them. Oh, Jeffy brought me those, right? Jeffy, you brought me those. Mm-hmm. I have them. I was like, cool, thanks. And it's the thought that counts. You know what I mean? Carrie Brown, speaking from the heart. Let's be real. That thing looks retarded. It fucking does look retarded, right? And there's people who are going to glaze all over it. And somebody could argue that I was glazing all over those Fury Force figures. At least somebody fucking made Fury Force finally. Granted, they changed a bunch of names because they don't want the purple hair fucking weirdos coming after them because of Spook. Whatever. But this, that's eye cancer. That is retarded. You guys know what it is, right? I'm sure somebody probably put it in the chat, but I'm going to give it to you anyway.
That's that bullshit.
100%. Tristan, what's up? It's good to see you all the way from down under. Thank you for being here. One of the few people from down under who I can fucking stomach, but I appreciate you. That's a different looking animal there, Clark. 100%. You should go to Joe Fest next year to live stream with Brian Flynn. Oh, Brian Flynn, he's not my biggest fan. He's really not. When Ryan and I were walking, Laser Pants for those of you, when we were walking through San Diego Comic-Con, I was like, yeah, you know how you get that weird sixth sense when you feel like someone is fucking staring holes into your back? And we both just kind of turned, and there's Brian Flynn, like, just fucking mean mug staring at us. And then when we looked at him, he goes, it just kind of went away. We went to his panel. We didn't say anything. You know, we were, respectful and all that stuff. But, oh, look at this guy doing the Lord's work. Amazon has a perfect replacement for $12 Safari Limited Coyote toy figurine, detailed 6.5-inch plastic model figure. Thank you, Oh Snappage. You're a fucking out there doing it. You're look. Largo. Right. Because they both have alternatives to fucking Ricky Retardo over here. But I'm not sure why Brian Flynn is scared to come on your channel. Are you talking about when I invited him on to talk about the mothership and he was like, yeah, I don't go on live streams. He fucking lied. Who cares? At the end of the day, I don't give a shit. I mean, I supported the mothership. It was something new. It was different. At least somebody had the balls to do something. Like, I was for it. I backed too. But see, Brian Flynn didn't want to come on my channel for one reason and one reason only, because of who I'm friends with. And that's why we always talk about tribalism is bullshit, right? Nepotism, all that stuff, tribalism, echo chambers, fucking brand loyalists, it just means you're weak. That's all it is. I mean, you may like what you're like, but if you're like big into the tribalism, like you will give people shit if they buy a Valaverse figure, you're just fucking weak. That's all there is to it. It's the same as the people who need validation. And I don't fucking care. Man, I'm on a fucking roll today. Tristan, are you saying that you will stick with the Viper Island, Dusty? I know you meant version 1, but yeah. I did get confirmation from Joe Fest this weekend. I know loose lips sink ships, as they said in World War II. I don't want to dime anybody out or anything like this, but I'll tell you for a fact, all those motherfuckers at Hasbro hate Viper Island, and I was happy to hear that. Most of them don't like Emily either. And I just said, well, yeah, I mean, it was fucking shocked to hear that. Force people to give their pronouns. I mean, she might as well have had a fucking gun to their head. Ethom says, I can't stand the lack of paint apps on the weapons. I mean, they're going to be so fucking gummy anyway. They probably wouldn't hold any kind of a, wash or, or anything like that. Probably just fall right off. Yeah, it's just like a brown chunk of shit, right? I've got tons of 4-inch weapons, where you have like an OD green upper receiver or something is, coyote brown, that's this color, or desert sand or God forbid fucking, chromed or blued. I've got tons of that shit in 4-inch, but again, you get more detail in 6-inch. But look at this brown chunk of shit, brown chunk of shit, brown chunk of shit. They didn't even fucking do anything with the knife. See what I was saying? Did you guys see the similarities? Look at this. Brown chunks of shit. Figure subscription service. Not worth the fucking cost or the effort. Low rent. This shit. Aside from retarded Wile E. Coyote. All low rent, just fucking chunks of one color plastic. Yeah. Anyway, I think I'm just going to move along from this. Marvelous Mike. Is that your Venom Snake big boss that I see there? Super 7 seems to be making very small improvements in each O-ring wave in about 5 years. In about 5 years, they should reach Delta 17 and Operation Recall quality, which I've got an Operation Recall and a Delta 17 hanging right here on the wall in front of me. I could not agree with you more. Yes, they are making improvements, 100%. The first wave they came out with was very much Leonard the core. Not that I'm dissing on Leonard. I have a bunch of it, but barrel chest, stick legs, not a lot of detail, 100%. Oh, file cards are online. Well, then you got to fucking do your homework and go get them online. Yeah, you did bring me those figures. Yep. Sorry, I'm just scrolling through the chat, kids. Ladies and gentlemen, Milt Connors. I'm worried that Spearhead is going to come with Mufasa now. If you know, you know. So a lion, not a bobcat? I don't know. Oh, yeah, dude. Sheep will love validation. They fucking live for it. They need it. Yeah, I need you to validate me. Ooh, validate me. John says Super 7 O-rings are pretty great, in my opinion. Because, again, as I was told, we're all, quote unquote, the de facto spokespersons or whatever. I'm not for retarded coyotes. Can we talk about this? Can we? We sort of segued into it. People talked about, Super 7 O-ring figures and how they're getting bigger and stuff. There's that big ass pay grade on the chest. Oh, dude. Is that what you're talking about? Does that have his grade? Is this what you meant? Does that say like, is that molded on? Does that say E4? Like, what the fuck? Oh, see, yeah, that's that bullshit. There's a difference between grade and rank. Like, we wear rank insignia. We don't wear grade. Fuck, dude. That's what you're talking about? Brandon R says, F monochromatic weapons. Look at Vala, break action shotguns, that action, modular accessories. I got a Vanguard, and I don't like Reaper. He's too plain. But Corsair's figure had enough to make another Corsair. There you go. I didn't get a Vanguard. Bobby's my bro. Like, we're fucking ride or dies as friends. Do I buy all of his shit? No. Am I free shit brigade? No. And let's go back to yes. Okay. This is another example of what the fuck in toys this week. I just had to. It all just fell in my lap, all of it. The Fury Force thing, I was like, fuck yeah, dude. But that was, what, yesterday, Friday? I already had all the rest of this stuff queued up and ready to go. Dude, somebody help me out. Please. Fucking help me out. Rave Patrol Joes. Oh. Duke has it too? Which Duke? The not Energon Duke? You see me winking? Is that the one you're talking about? I don't look at those fucking figures that hard. Here's the question. We all know that the Holy Trinity is vac metallized, translucent, and glow in the dark. If you don't, you're probably just a fucking collecting tourist and not part of the community. I had to do that because fuck you, Shartimus.
Community.
Anyway, do these glow in the dark? It says Glow Patrol. Does that mean they glow? I was also informed that there was a Battle Android Trooper as well. This was sold as a 3-pack, only as a 3-pack, but they also had a Battle Android Trooper. That's thanks to my boy Crash. Mother Slug. God, now that's... Oh, dude, look at that picture. What's up? You got to love women that want to look like women, right? Amen to that. Sorry, I was distracted. God, now that's the gayest thing I've ever seen. Fucking Glow Patrol. I got to do it.
I don't know, man. Seems kind of gay to me.
Okay, now we got to look at them one at a time. But here's the actual question. I don't know, so I'm posing it. Do they glow? Or does it just mean, hey, they're fucking neon green? Because there is a difference. 100% there's a difference. How many of you really woke up one day and said, you know, I like Night Force, I like Tiger Force, and I like Python Patrol, but what I really need is a new, I guess, sub-team of O-Ring Joes to besmirch the Lord scale. And I need it called fucking Glow Patrol. How many of you woke up one day and said that? Oh, his E-grade is on his shoulder? Fuck, dude. They're cooked. And I know that fucking Bobby B keeps trying to like jockey to be like, hey, you guys need better military advisors. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You know what I'm saying? You need to hire a military advisor, even though you're a pogue, which is fine. Bobby Vance, what's up, brother? Subpar 7 is the worst. If you've ever met Lil Brian, I never actually like met him in person. I talked to him online. He lied to me when I saw him in person. I had no fucking time for him. You'd understand why. It's run by a little troll. All of Super 7 is just to please an oversized ego of a pathetic little ass bitch. Damn, dude.
It's science, people! Science!
Actually, wait. I got a better one for you, Bobby, because I love and respect you. This one's probably better.
Gotcha, bitch!
Yeah, I'll give you that one instead. Do they glow? Somebody tell me in the chat, do they glow? Did you buy them? Just let your fucking soul glow. Oh, look. He says they glow. Turn off the lights and I'll glow to the extreme. I rock a mic like a vandal. Light up the stage and wax a chump like a candle. Apparently they glow. Unlike men that want to look like women. or think they look like women. Have you looked at Dylan Mulvaney? Again, we talked about eye cancer. Fuck, man. Or some others. CG7 Cobra says, I'm a casual, so no Glow Patrol for me. Is that the gorgeous ladies of wrestling? Radioactive Joes. Murder. Sorry. Murder. Murder Dog. Murder Dog does not like these. They released Cobra Glow Patrol in blue. Who the fuck asked for these? I don't know. Honey Badger says, quit complaining, take a gummy. You mean like a gummy? No, I couldn't do that. Those figures would rock if they glow. I mean, glow in the dark is part of the Holy Trilogy. I didn't know if they glowed. I'm waiting for somebody to say glue in past tense. It's not so much the idea. Hear me out. This is just my opinion. It's the execution. If you had a body that glowed, that glue in the dark, if you had a body that glowed in the dark, but you didn't have green on green with, you know, like you got a lot of lemon light. It looks like fucking Sprite. If you had some black on there, if you had some chrome on there, okay. Again, it's just my opinion. But at the end of the day, it's the same thing as Dusty and Sandstorm. It's the same thing as, is it Rugged Duke? Is it Energon Duke? No, it's not. It's the same thing as fucking Synapse being a complete and utter ripoff of a Fortnite skin. You have so many more things that you could be doing. I'm not saying everybody needs to listen to me because I have a microphone and a camera. I'm just saying this shit, that shit. And I'm even shitting on my beloved 4-inch fucking Joes because, you know, equal rights and lefts. It's low rent. I mean, Honey Badger, you're entirely entitled to your opinion, but if it wasn't so fucking Lyman Sprite, like, she doesn't look as bad. I mean, she's got the flesh tone and the blonde hair to break it up, but that's a little much. I don't know. I do like that. Look, I'm going to give them some credit. I do like that fucking Duke head sculpt. Even on the 250th Evil Knievel Team America, whatever the fuck, I like the head sculpt on that Duke. I really do. So, you know, I can give some props where it is, but again, you know, if we're the quote unquote de facto spokespersons or whatever the fuck I was told that we are for G.I. Joe, there's some that I can take and some that I can leave. Anyway, moving off of Glow Patrol, gorgeous ladies of wrestling, Soul Glow, a real Brazilian hero. Give us a Green Slaughter. Call him Surgent. Get it? Surge the drink. Yeah, Ecto Joe's. What is Brandon saying? Bobby Valla, we who buy your products, and by we, I mean me, because what the fuck do I know? But anyway, we want an Odie. Everybody wants an Odie. Oh, you mean a Malinois? Malinois are the shit. I mean, they are the premier military working dog. Ask me how I know. HGC says, best poncho ever. Somebody swooped in and bought it before I could. Okay, kids. Somebody look at this image. Tell me why I have this on the screen, please. Do you see it? Do you see it? Does anybody see this? Yeah, I know, HGC. I know you sent it to me. I just threw it up there because you had already put it in the chat, so everybody else already fucking saw it. Flame retarded, not retardant. Flame retarded vinyl. Look, I would buy this shit too. I have the Halloween. I have 2 of the Halloween costume and I fucking love it. Yeah. Easy to wear over clothing because it's retarded. Thank you, Ben Cooper. What the shit? That is that bullshit right there, kids. We talk about what the fuck's going on this week. But flame retarded costumes were always the best. I need to grab that. What are you, retarded? I know that Jerky uses it, but I need to find a good retarded clip. It's the FU poncho. I mean, you could get a retarded poncho and you could cosplay as Spook, not as Revenant. You would have to go as Spook. Yeah, it's Ben Cooper also. That's crazy, right? 100%. If your parents convinced you this was a G.I. Joe costume, I guess you were flame retarded. Probably. I don't know. HGC says, I was laughing so hard when I saw it at first, but I wanted to hold off to get some Lord scale stuff. It was gone when I went back. I mean, that's the biggest lesson, right? Sometimes we got to strike, when we find a diamond in the rough, like a retarded poncho, sometimes you just got to buy it. My good friend Nico Tronus, everyone's Ninja Fran, I love you. I hope you're feeling good, my friend. I really, truly do. I'll wear the FU poncho while taking a spooky dookie. What the fuck, man? Hold up, where is it?
What the fuck did I just hear?
Yeah. I bet you, yeah. Old Sergeant Lincoln Osiris would probably wear a retarded poncho. Never go full retard. Yeah. Yeah, a teachable moment for sure. Brandon, Ginny, which is his wife, had a flame retarded vinyl costume and mask of Laura Inglis. It was simultaneously the greatest and shittiest costume of all time. Well, I have some flame retardant 80s G.I. Joe Halloween costumes, but yeah. CJ says, okay, most canine units use the dog breed Odie is. They still use shepherds, but in Florida, there's more Odies. Yeah, law enforcement definitely uses shepherds, but I also saw a few shepherds as military working dogs. The thing is, German shepherds, they're long hair like my Australian shepherd, Callie. They overheat fast. And Malinois, like, they're just fast. Not only are they fast, but I've had a German shepherd. I've had a Belgian Malinois. They are freaking night and day as far as like their intelligence. It's just ingrained in Malinois to be protectors. Fucking never go full flame retarded. 100%. I had to leave this on the screen for a minute, but yeah, HGC, I wish you would have bought this. I'd have paid you 4 times what you paid for this. If you'd have sold it to me, I'd have fucking bought that from you. But yeah, Malinois, whenever, and she's behind me just fucking around. Whenever Odie is in a room, she always positions herself so she's between you and the door. And she just does it instinctively. If I'm standing at the sink brushing my teeth, she's between me and the door. Here in the game room, she's generally between me and the door. She always does it. She does it with her mom. If we're on the couch, she'll get on the ottoman and she always faces toward the door. So, I mean, she is the best burglar alarm in the world. Mother Slug, curious, Chad. Is that like Curious George? Does a retarded poncho only have one armhole? And come with a drool cup? Probably. Does that mean that this child is now retarded? I don't know. You tell me. Robert Diaz, channel member for 22 months. Thank you very much. Only the lion picture is funnier than this. Dude, thank you so much, man. It's freaking ridiculous. Do you think someone got fired or sued for saying vinyl is flame retarded? I'm sure somebody cried about it. People always cry about stuff. I mean, remember Zartan and being a schizophrenic. Can't say that. People are going to get hurt. Can't call spook. You got to call him a revenant. Brandon says Callie wants to herd you and the ma'am. Yeah. She's the adventurer. Odie's the protector. That's the best way to describe them. Callie will she can't go off leash because she'll just wander and go, oh, look at all the fun stuff. And then she will come back, right? Callie's like traditionally trained. Odie, it's just in her DNA. You can take Odie off leash and she will never go more than like 5 feet in front of the ma'am, ever. If I take Odie off leash, she'll go a little further. But for the ma'am, nope. She's always like almost arm's length. I cried about Synapse. About the strong hand? What did you cry about? That it's ugly as fuck? I don't fucking... Synapse looks retarded. And it's a Fortnite ripoff. Yeah. The child looks flame retarded to me. Yeah, a little bit, right? A little bit. What Joe character is he supposed to be who wears a mask like that? Well, I don't think he's supposed to be a character. He's just wearing... Look, this version of Grunt, I mean, you want to talk about retarded. He looks like he's missing a few chromosomes. Just saying. I'm sure somebody's going to try to fucking boycott me because I said retarded like a million times. But, I mean, it's on there. I mean, it's right there. Flame retarded. Yeah, Odie is too smart. We could talk about Belgian Malinois all fucking day, but yeah. She stole a Rice Krispie treat off the counter. I thought I put it far enough away, but she took it. Yeah. Grunt looks like he failed special ed. Doesn't he? I mean, that looks like shit. I hope that's not what it really looks like in that package. Because Ben Cooper, right? You wouldn't expect it to be like... I mean, look at his rifle. There's not even a fucking magazine in this rifle. How do you load this? Anyway, all this stuff is just for laughs, right? It's just to have fun. The kid looks like the Hamburglar. Fucking robble. Is that a they, them? That might be a they, them. I don't know. Looks like a girl, but it's a boy brand. I don't know. Grunt doesn't like his ears touched. Have you seen my baseball? He looks like he has veneers. Yeah, kind of, right? He looks like, what's his name? Ron from Jersey Shore when he gets his... People are like, what, you watch Jersey Shore? Yeah. It's got to be a Temu poncho. I don't know. Ask HGC. He saw it at Joe Fest. Are those eyes painted on the mask? Well, all of that. It's it's an artist rendition. That's not a real child. Yeah. It's a Keltec. Yeah. Is it Keltec? I had a Keltec. I had one of their folding rifles with the non-reciprocating bolt. It was pretty freaking awesome, man. There's a little backpack pew pew. It was pretty rad. How much was paid for this poncho? HGC, get in here. Tell them how much they wanted for this poncho. It looks like Shia LaBeouf. Yeah, kind of. A little creepy. What's up, Steven? It's good to see you, dude. What's that? It's Pat. Anyway, we're going to move on from this. We got a lot more. All right, now I want to talk about this. Pardon me. This is acid rain 118 scale, right? And acid rain was always 118 scale. It's Sloth. Sloth from the Goonies. Baby Ruth. Flaming Crow. Have you seen the left is attacking Mary McDonald Lewis? I apologize. I don't know who that is. Dare I ask why? I'm curious. I don't know who that is. John says, I love these. It's super slick. Other countries. Your fucking screen name's too long, man. I need this. Mother Slug says, I saw this the other night on stream. Such a cool vehicle and figure. 66 says, that's cool. That vehicle in Acid Rain makes a lot of cool vehicles, but they're super high priced. That's kind of, no way. I'm sorry. I do know who she is. Are they? Yeah. Where the fuck is Hal Jordan? I don't know. He keeps getting his account taken down because of all the hot chicks he puts up, because YouTube doesn't like pretty fucking women. They like women that look like 11-year-old boys. Ken wants it. She said something, and they have sand in their. Well, they always have sand in their vaginas. But that's all they know. Again, they just wake up angry. I'll have to look into it, but again, I don't. It's just another example of how the cancel mob and the fucking, the leftist agenda, you can't have any opinion that's outside of theirs. She probably said some shit like J.K. Rowling did about like fucking, two genders. Yeah, YouTube does hate boobs. YouTube fucking hates anything that's based or normal. Yeah. Yeah. Hal, if you watch this on replay, fuck you, and we miss you. Yeah. Am I happy now? Yeah. No. I don't care what your fucking screen name is, dude. It's just, whatever. The rest of the world hates Zakanin because he's fucking translucent. It's just a long-ass name. Ooh, Clint says, hot take, Grunt is a boring character and toy. Compared to Snake Eyes, a ninja is way cooler than a generic green military guy. First of all, Snake Eyes was never referred to as a ninja until Ninja Force. He was always a commando. Secondly, Grunt has a very interesting and rich story in the comics. And armies are won by the infantry. The cool thing about Grunt is he was the elite of 11 Bravos to make it into G.I. Joe. He was just an infantryman, but he was like the fucking tippy tip top of the infantry of the 11 Bang Bangs to get invited into G.I. Joe. He says, yeah, fuck that noise. I was a grunt. Goddamn right. Blue Cord Brotherhood. Codename Hunter, I have the normal version pre-ordered on Big Bad Toy Store. Looking forward to this and their version of the APC. She's running something in SAG-AFTRA and apparently is accused of saying wrong think words about trans. Oh, of course, man. You can't piss off the fucking alphabet mafia. 100%. Jeff, you need to chill it out, man. Chill it the fuck out. I think that figure looks cool. $100. I don't really know. I'm not too sure about the $100 on that. I think this card art, and I apologize if it gets a little pixelated. I don't have other pictures of the figure on the card, but that card art looks freaking awesome. I got a bunch of Acid Rain stuff. I got a bunch of Planet Green Valley. If you know, right? Planet Green Valley for 1/18 scale is expensive. And that's when you start getting into the real pricey stuff. I like the fact that it's modular. They always do a really good job of this kind of stuff with the ports where you can move stuff around. Hasbro played around with that with G.I. Joe as well. I don't know anybody who picked this up. If anybody picked this up at Joe Fest and you've like opened it and put your hands on it, I kind of want to know what's the quality. Yeah, it does look neat. What's up, Chaz? It's good to see you, dude. It does look neat, like Nico says, but see, and this is where I'm kind of leaning. I understand Acid Rain. You know the name of the brand, so you already know it's going to be pricey. Planet Green Valley, again, it is pricey as fuck. Yes, they do have awesome stuff. I mean, they have great vehicles. Their Mat V, like I have their Mat V. It's cool as shit. Oh, sorry, my bad. Let me back up. I don't know if that is worth $100. And again, that's just my opinion, but we've talked about all night, this is a rip off of this. This is a reuse of that. This is fucking low rent. This is a coyote with the wrong fucking legs. Is Dusty and Sandstorm with the wrong legs worth $52? Monochromatic fucking gummy accessories? I don't know. To me, no. Is this worth $100? And this is where you start getting into scale and price. How much was the despoiler was $100, $110, right? $100, $110. What was the Vamp Mark II? Same price. You're getting a 1/12 scale vehicle and a figure for the price pretty much of this. That's why a lot of people say, well, if I'm going to spend $100 or $110 or $120 on something, I might as well get it in 1/12 scale because, hey, bigger intrinsic value. I don't know. Jeffy got me this fucking awesome Justice League Snyderverse Batmobile, which is dope as fuck, for $20. I mean, granted, that was a find at the swap at DFW. But this is where that balance comes in. And when you get somebody like Bobby Vallon, he's like, yes, I want to put out the Valaverse O-Ring Action Force figures, but I'm not going to go, the price point has to be between $15 and $20, no more. And people shit all over him because, oh, he's mean. Yeah, but at least he's not bending you over the fucking barrel. I'm just saying. I don't know if I think that this thing is worth $100. It's just a personal opinion. It's also dependent on MOQ. Yes, that is true. It is absolutely dependent on MOQ. I don't disregard that whatsoever. But then again, price is affected by MOQ, but price is also going to affect how many you move. And that's basic commerce 101. Everybody saw it with the despoiler. The sales on the despoiler were fucking abysmal because people looked at that and they're like, what? This thing's the cost of a Vamp? Fuck you. It did not move worth a shit. I like the Acid Rain stuff, but I'm just not gonna do it. Shockwave says, I do think the 1/12 scale versions of this G.I. Joe fast figure with Walker is worth $80. What are you talking about? Did I miss something? James Lucas says Bobby has integrity and actually gives a shit about quality and not fucking his customers. That's why he has the customer base that he has. There are a lot of people who are still at Hasbro, a couple that just left Hasbro, if you know, you know, who they have said he's fucking doing it right. And I'm not here to just glaze all over my friend. I mean, it is what it is. I'm just saying that this is where that kind of fucking gray area and the scale war comes into effect when the cost of 118, yes, it's acid rain, yes, MOQ is a factor. But when the cost of 118 scale, and it's not just acid rain, it's other shit too. Like G.I. Joe 66 was saying earlier in the fucking chat, like, I want O-Ring 2-packs, but you know they're going to be $50 because they fucking were. When Hasbro put out Duke and Cobra Commander and Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow and the Cobra Trooper and the Officer, how much did those fucking cost? Yes, I understand it's based on MOQ, but you got to get stuff priced to sell so people see a value in the, you know, the money that they spend on it, and you got to make it readily available. I mean, that's what moves items. And it doesn't matter if it's widgets, doorstops, action figures, comic books, video games. Doesn't matter what the fuck it is. Hasbro's also looking into getting back into the 118 scale figures. I mean, they are making 118 scale figures through Super 7 and Haya. Yeah. But they already shit-canned their Transformer Joe collabs. They just did that quietly like they always fucking do. So, I don't think Acid Rain has the reach of Hasbro and Mattel. No, absolutely not. They don't. And it's the same thing with Planet Green Valley. Like, if you look at all the shit that comes with a Planet Green Valley figure, it's a vomitorium of accessories. But again, that's like $50 for a figure. Anywho, that is fucking rad, though. I mean, you just put a little fucking Cobra water slide right there on his fucking brain bucket. Good to go. Yeah, I really like the sculpt of that figure. But again, $100. I guess that version is an exclusive. James Lucas says that's why I buy Action Force when I'm able to. Yeah, I mean, you know. Shane V, in my opinion, Mattel has constantly shown that vehicles don't have to be pricey. You are damn straight. Not just vehicles. Play sets. And that goes for Masters. It goes for Barbie. You got Hasbro over here like, we can't do a vehicle unless we crowdfund it. And I know you want the original, you know, Cobra bunker, but we're going to give you a fucking glory hole outhouse instead, which, I mean, that's cool. That's fine. But we can't give you play sets. Play sets, too hard. Mattel's like, oh, you want a fucking Castle Grayskull for, what was it, $70, $75? Sure, here you go. You want a new Eternia? That's the equivalent of Hasbro saying, we're going to do a new Defiant. That's exactly the equivalent of that, because the Defiant, I look at mine every fucking day. The thing is, it's like warping under its own weight. They're, you know, they could do a better version. Yeah, Jeff. $100 for that. 100 doll hairs for this. Yeah, and see, there you go, Pi. It's weird how Acid Rain 118 is more expensive than their 112. When the prices of your scales almost start like touching tips like this, some people call that docking. when the prices of your scales are almost getting eye to eye, I don't know about that. That's a fucking hard sell. Yes, it does look amazing. I don't disagree with that at all. But 100 bones, man. That's why I said Mattel, because they're blowing it out with Jurassic Park. Fuck yeah, they are. I got that little I don't know the name of the vehicle. It basically looks like a Vamp. It's got the magnetic roof and the little dent side, battle action shit. I got that to make a custom Vamp Mark IV. That thing's awesome as shit. Yeah, dude, it is steep. Just the tip. Oh, man. Codename Hunter says, speaking of Masters of the Universe, the Snake Lair just shipped. Well, but according to certain companies, playsets are out. Playsets are absolutely out. I'm just saying, you got a Vamp. You got a Vamp Mark II. Now you got a HAL. You got some other shit. You got towables. You got vehicles. If you wanted to do a no shit HasLab fucking dream project, do the 1983 Headquarters Command Center, the 1/12 scale. Update that shit. People would go fucking balls to the wall over that. What do I know? Sci-Fi Swamp Man says it's not gay if the balls don't touch. It's also not gay if you're watching RoboCop, Rambo, Predator, and you don't make eye contact. I think that's the rule, but I don't know.
I don't know, man. Seems kind of gay to me.
Just kidding. If Mattel can sell the Barbie Dream House at retail, which they do, as much as it costs and as much real estate it takes up, there's no excuse for Hasbro to not give 1/12 and 1/18 vehicles and playsets. It's a choice. It's not the market. It's a choice. 100%. They freely admitted numerous times. We've all discussed this ad nauseum. They didn't expect Classified to go more than 3 years. They never intended to make vehicles. Playsets are 100% not in their fucking wheelhouse. It's not even on their radar. Oh, yeah. Or Commando. Sorry. Yeah. Or Commando. Or Megaforce. I don't know. Maybe Megaforce makes it gay. I don't know. I mean, apparently I was told, I need to come out of the closet and, it's like a glass closet. Some shit. I don't know. I don't pay attention to fucking retards. Mother Slug says, I'm sorry. I turn gay every time I watch 300. Dude, 300 is based as fuck. Fucking Gerard Butler. He's just boss as shit in that movie. Hey, for those of you who didn't see, speaking of 1/18 scale and G.I. Joe, my fucking Haya Toys Zorana finally showed up. I don't even remember how long ago I pre-ordered this thing. She's sitting right here. And make sure I don't roll over a dog. Yeah, I finally got this bitch. She looks okay. The head looks a little small for the torso. Like she actually has big boobs, which is, a rarity these days. Yeah, at least 2 years ago. Is that how long ago it was? I know it was right after I moved into this house. So that's probably about right. But yeah, this thing finally showed up. And the reason I put this on the screen, partially because I pre-ordered it so long ago that I freaking forgot that I pre-ordered it. Even though in my brain housing group, I know that aside from onesie twosies, I have pre-ordered every single Haya Toys 4-inch Joe. And I only have, I think, 6 of them on hand. Cobra Commander, I have numerous of those because Apro Studios fucking killed it designing that figure. I had Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow. I gave them both away after I opened them because, I was giving them away. I have a million Snake Eyes and Storm Shadows. But I was happy to see that Haya actually went with the original Classified aesthetic for Storm Shadow with the Bane mask and the Batman gauntlets and the big old, Japanese sleeve tattoos. Which, by the way, a little birdie told me that Hasbro's still going to put out that version of Storm Shadow. That would be cool. I would buy that. I haven't seen Major Blood yet. I haven't seen Zartan yet. I have the Viper. I think that's it. I haven't even seen my Baroness yet. The thing is, we've all talked about it numerous times before. Haya got the license to make Joe figures. Part of their license, they can only distribute to Eastern markets. Okay, that's fine. So if you get them from a Western retailer like Cotswold Collectibles, Jeff always throws the link in the chat, which, by the way, thanks, Jeff. Yeah. Yep. Talking about the others. Because we saw that fucking Crimson Guard at DFW, and I was like, oh, hey, look. But their license was only for Eastern markets. Yes, you can get them from Western retailers, but they still got to get them from the Eastern distributors. And when the fuck is that going to show up? I can't anymore. They don't have them. Did they run out? But that's the thing. If you're going to license your shit out to people, Super 7 and Haya, speaking of what the fucking toys, Haya makes very exquisite, because it's on the fucking card back, right? But to get them, it's either a fucking Hail Mary or an act of God. They're not cheap. You have to pay for them up front. But do you know when they're going to show up? Nobody fucking knows. Jesus couldn't even tell you when these figures are going to show. They just fucking show up. One day you get an email like, oh, hey, kid, remember that fucking figure you pre-ordered 3 years ago? We're finally going to send it to you. That's that bullshit. And then you got Super 7, known for making figures like they made Mara, they made Raven, they made all the Snakelings and, you know, green shirts and fucking flag deck crew in 5 POA. But then it comes to their Reaction Plus, and they give you Cold Slither Zartan and Glow Patrol. Where's fucking Raven? Where's my Aspen helicopter? This is the kind of stuff, like, it's cool they licensed it to Haya, but you never brought back your figure subscription service, made to order, which is what they were going to change the name to, because they're moving to a made to order model. Yeah, there you go. You can get Haya Joes from Haya. You can. But again, when? They never changed the contract. Now, with Super 7, they were already doing the 5 POA reaction, which reaction's its own style, its own visual language. Everything looks like shit in reaction because it's reaction. It's like a Funko Pop. You know what you're getting. When Super 7 and Hasbro kind of renegotiated to do O-ring stuff, it was squarely animation and comics only. That was their left and right limits, to include vehicles and playsets. They tried to do the mothership. The mothership failed, which, by the way, they finally came out with that Cobra Viper gunner, which I bought 3. I will admit, I bought 3. They're sitting in my Joe room because it's something new. It's different. I don't got to fucking justify anything I buy. I got a bunch of GoBots. Fuck you. They never fix their shit. You can't go to Amazon and say, yeah, you know what? I'm going to go get a fucking Haya Toys 4-inch Major Blood because I like the classified Major Blood and it's that aesthetic. You can't do that because of the Haya contract specifically for G.I. Joe. Judge Dredd, all day. RoboCop, all day. Anything else, all fucking day. Not Joe. They need to fix that shit. 100%. Oh, Jason says, I just got the Figma Solid Snake. Did you get the Ligma Solid? Okay, I'm not even going to do it. I'm sorry. It was shitty. It's a shitty joke. Dude, I'm glad that's cool, man. I'm glad. Clint says, God, I want Haya's beautiful ass. You think so? It's 100% the classified version. What I will say about this figure, I don't have a 4-inch Zorana. She is very expensive. Like the actual no shit Hasbro. I believe she's figure subscription service or JoeCon, whatever. I don't have a 4-inch Zorana. I had to make a custom with Marauder Gunrunners parts. And she looks pretty fucking good, but I wanted like a legit one. Now I've got one. And only one because I'm afraid to buy multiples anymore because I don't know when they're going to show up. I lucked out with the Cobra Commander. I believe the Viper, I have several, but it's just kind of one of those things. Like you buy one, when the fuck is it going to show up? If you buy 4, what is that? $100 plus tax and shipping, if not more. Fuck that. The Fatal Fluffy failed me. You talking about the Super 7 Fatal Fluffy? I think that's what you meant, Fatal Fluffy. I don't know. Super 7 Joe like Dollarama figures here. Seriously, they look like $1 and $2 figures at best. I have a bunch of DG or Dollar General and a bunch of Dollar Tree Joes that look better than that. You guys remember going to Dollar Tree and getting the fucking Joes? Pepperidge Farms remembers. If you've been in a Joe for more than 5 fucking minutes, you remember being able to go into Dollar General. Remember that fucking shipwreck that they had at DG? They had the one in the fucking blue and in the OD green. That shipwreck slaps. That thing is fucking awesome. Jeffy says, I'd like that solid snake. Oh, the Figma one, but it's not much of an upgrade articulation-wise. You can buy 3 3/4 MASH playsets and figures and vehicles. Yes, you absolutely can. There's a ton of 3 3/4 shit. That's why it's the Lord scale. It's not just Hasbro. There's tons and tons. Just go on like Amazon or eBay or any of those online places and just type in 1/18 scale playset and just sky's the fucking limit. Or 1/18 scale military vehicles. Done. That's right. She was San Diego Comic-Con. Thank you. Which seriously pissed me off. It's been over $100 for years. I think it's more than that now. That's right. She was SDCC. Thank you very much. Sci-Fi Swamp Man's asking, am I going to open her up? You're damn Skippy. I'm going to open her up. Yeah. She's got to go with my Dreadnoks. Because again, I have to replace the Marauder Gunrunners custom. We're going to talk about them in a fucking second too. But I have to replace that custom that I made with an OG Zorana. So yeah, it is what it is. It's $200 plus for 4 figures. Fucking shit. With shipping. God dang. She's got huge tracts of land. Stop that. No singing. Thank you for the Monty Python and the Holy Grail quote. Yeah. Dollar General Duke is a stellar army builder. You are not kidding. With the shoulder holster, he is a freaking awesome figure. I should probably give away a shitload of those. No shit. I have like an old school Lion Witch in the Wardrobe, like wardrobe hutch in my Joe room. Jeffy's seen it. Just full of carded figures, just stacked, smash the fuck in there. Everything you can think of. The Walmart retro figures when they all went on sale for $5 each. A bunch of the fucking DG figures, a bunch of the Dollar Tree figures, tons, just tons. I need to start downgrading that stuff. So I get my Haya from, is that Lieutenant or LT Cave? They were $30, but now they're $35. I only get the non-classified designs like the Viper and the Alley Viper. What about the Cobra Commander? I love that Cobra Commander. It fucking screams Resolute. It's like 83 and Resolute had a baby. I have the blue DG Shipwreck. I wish there was a classified version. Wouldn't be hard to make. I mean, He's wearing a watch cap. Some people call them beanies. They're called watch caps. And, just like that kind of wool military top. Yeah, it wouldn't be hard. I have the blue one and the green one. Obviously, I prefer the green one, but whatever. Blue one for the water vehicles and then the green one for land. It's easy. Yes, dude. Ethop. The DG Black Cobra Trooper with the chrome. Yeah. Or silver. I'm sorry. It's silver paint apps. Yeah, dude. The Black DG Trooper is the shit. And the Cobra Commander. Don't forget the Cobra Commander. He was hooded, by the way. Mm-hmm. Open that bitch up like prom night. Not today. I will open it, but not today. Sorry. Chad's wardrobe does not lead to Narnia. It leads to Cobra. La, 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 la. Yeah, maybe it does. Did I do that okay? Acid Rain is on Amazon, for sure. Mm-hmm. So are the Joy Toy mechs. And I don't want to go down that I do not want to go down that. If I get one Joy Toy mech, it's over. 100% over. I'll fucking buy them all. The Haya Godzilla looks so good, just don't have the money right now. It does. It does. Fuck yeah, that Haya Cobra Commander is the shit. So, Mo says I gave up on Haya Joes. I don't care about them anymore. And that's kind of like where I'm going with that. I don't want to. I don't want to say, you know what? It's fuck this shit 30. I don't want to say that because I like 4-inch modern construction GI Joes. That's my jam. That's my fucking wheelhouse. Do I have a bunch of fucking O-ring shit? Of course. Not trying to sound like that, but when you have everything, you get a lot of pilots and drivers and shit, right? But my 3 3/4-inch keel hull with his sidearm is not on my flag. It's in my chinette in a little fucking boop, little figure case. But yeah, it is what it is. Son of GTO says, I love the Acid Rain figures. This is an echo chamber and I don't like them. So you need to leave or we're going to shame you. No, the Acid Rain figures are great, man. They're really awesome. So are the Joy Toy figures. Like a lot of their figures just hit. Jeff W., awesome dude, fantastic friend, totally a selfless guy. He was like, I'm kind of getting out of the Joy Toy, like military 4-inch stuff. I'm just going to send them all to you. And I'm like, okay, cool. I thought it was like 10 figures, maybe a dozen. No, fuck no. He sends me a giant box. And I have a giant box of Joy Toy military figures, just tons of them. They're still in the box, most of them, not all of them, because I'm trying. Okay, look, Titan, 1/18 scale Joy Toy Ninja Turtles figures. The 1/18 scale foot, so fucking good. When I saw that foot, I was like, I bet you I could fucking maybe pop and swap or kit bash that into like a new kind of Cobra Trooper. Fucking awesome figure, man. He says, okay, I'll go. Yeah, you better. You better run. I'm just kidding, dude. I'm kidding. Buck Fuddy, what's up, brother? I asked the lion that lives in my wardrobe what he's doing in there. He said, Narnia business. Hold on, I got a thing for that. I got to scroll. There you go. That's for you. I fucking love it, dude. Thank you. Mo says Reaction Plus is a solid C. Not great, but I still will get my favorite characters. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at too. It's just what it is, right? But if they would lean into what made their Joe reaction stuff stand out, look, just tear the fucking Band-Aid off and make an O-ring horror show. Give me Raven. Give me fucking Admiral Latimer from the Sunbow series. If anybody remembers Admiral Latimer, right? Give me all those fucking characters. Don't give me Glow Patrol. Who needs another fucking Snake Eyes? It's like when Classified came out with Caramel Crunch fucking Snake Eyes, all the fucking Hasbros in the stands were like, that's fucking awesome. To fuck out of here. Yes, Hector Ramirez. Can we get an O-ring Hector Ramirez, please? I would like that. Milt Connors found a Keel Hall figure at Savers covered in red nail polish. Oh, man. Yep. I would save that too. Way to rescue that guy. Dreadnought K6 says, give me freedom or give me death. Isn't it give me liberty? Yeah. Give me liberty. We need liberty. That's like, are we a democracy or are we a constitutional republic? Yeah. No, I want freedom. Well, we used to have it, till all the fourth wave feminists started fucking getting in positions of power and they hate fucking men. Somebody made up the term toxic masculinity because they don't want men to be men. Anywho, I don't want to get off topic. I used a Joy Toy female figure for a cover girl placeholder since the club. Oh, dude. That cover girl, not only is she like not the best figure, but she's fucking stupid expensive. I have a custom and it was made by Mikey from JMK Custom Works. And I love it. Partially because I needed a 4-inch version of Cover Girl, but it was also from Mikey. And that's why my argument with that Walmart retro bullshit was always, if they wanted people to get jazzed about that line, they would have done like they've done with, let's see, Black Series Revan, Ahsoka Tano. Just give me Dial Tone, Footloose, Zorana here, Cover Girl, all those figures that they only put out as like, oh, this is a con exclusive, this is a club version, and they would have made those figures for that Walmart retro line. Sure, you're always going to do the greatest hits, right? Because all those fucking nerds at Hasbro, they look at their Excel spreadsheets and they're like, oh, actually, research says that people only care about Snake Eyes. Sure, he's the most popular. But thank you to Dee Bonaventura and Larry Hama for ruining him. Make all those, right, your greatest hits. But that fucking Dial Tone, stupid expensive. Footloose, forget it. Yeah. HGC says, I suck at USA. What the hell does that even mean? How do you suck at USA? Are you American? Do you have a birth certificate? Then you don't suck at being USA. You are the USA, my friend. Ken DeBan says they work as standalone figures for 118. Oh. That was a part 2. I have a couple of the 125th scale Joy Toy mechs. Yeah, I don't want to get into the 125th or the 118 scale mechs. I don't want to. I have a bunch of the mech bays. They make really good displays for your figures, but fuck no. Oh, look, Mother Slug changed his picture. Wow, it must have been cold when that picture was taken of Zorana. Are those nipples? No, it's just like it's the cut of her shirt. She has like seams that we'll just say it's nipples. Nipple. HGC, I got a historical quote wrong. That's bad juju for me. I missed it. I 100% missed it. Where was it? The fuck? That's terrible. Black Spearhead. Super 7 is just using molds that are well paid for to stop the hemorrhaging that is killing them. I mean, they keep getting loans. But yeah, Super 7, they're just like Hasbro, right? They're their own worst enemy. If you're faced with one of two decisions, right? In combat arms community, we would call that, go left or go right. It's just kind of the vernacular. Just make a decision, right? If either Hasbro or Super 7 is faced with a left or a right decision, they're always like, Which one is the laziest and the most damaging? Oh, I'm going to go that way. Always. Never fucking fails. Marvelous Mike, the Walmart Retro Joes were so ill-advised. They came out of the gate with their weakest wave. They came out of the gate fucking re-releasing 50th anniversary 2-packs on single cards. And the fucking insult to injury, again, Hasbro, with a left or a right, they're going to make the worst decision. That 2-pack, the 50th anniversary Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow, which came out as Walmart Retro on single cards, that Snake Eyes had the version 1 and version 2 heads. They did the version 2 head because everybody thinks that the Night Visor version is most popular, but still put them on a version 1 card. Anybody? Anybody? Mm-hmm.
That's that bullshit.
Yeah, 100%. Jim Largo with the hot take. Snake Eyes is dead to me. It's all about Ocular Serpent. Dude, that shit was so funny. I think it's a shame that Lizard Nuts never took off like Snake Eyes. Well, you know, Lizard Nuts is very underappreciated, you know, especially when it comes to, you know, all the G.I. Joe stands. It's a joke, people. Somebody's going to get mad about that. 66 says, I gave away and sold all my modern 1/18 scale figures. I love my O-ring. They don't break as easily as modern. And that's totally cool. Every once in a while, I'm verbalizing this, so I'm giving it oxygen, which, you know, is always bad for a fucking house fire, but I'm verbalizing this. My dogs need a break. Every once in a while, I get this wild hair up my ass. I'm going to collect all 500 and whatever, actually 72, whatever it is. I'm going to collect every O-Ring Joe. And then the thought crosses my mind, and then I'm like, no, because then you got to get fucking Mission Brazil and all this stuff, and then I'm going to get into Estrella, and then it's down the rabbit hole. So I don't really entertain it, because once I entertain it, then it's like fucking all in. Jeff W. Look, speak of the devil, my buddy. Thank you for the $2 super chat. You didn't have to do that. I would have seen it anyway. I appreciate you. I love you. Said, hell yeah, I hooked you up. Fuck yeah, you did, dude. I still have that whole box. And I look at it all the time like, I gotta make some room for those figures. I'm trying, man. My Joe room is literally 15 pounds of shit in a 10-pound sack. Like, I'm trying to put out all the mainline stuff and like keep all my third party customs, all that stuff like off to the side. So like once I get all the mainline stuff up, then I'm just going to cram everything else in as best I can. And it's just going to look like fucking shit, but I'm going to love it. What does this even mean? I personally love chopstick shaped nip. What is that? You mean like real? I love you, dude. You're fucked up. Yeah, you can milk a cat. I got nipples, Greg. Could you milk me? Dude, is that a fucking picture of me? Bro, what the fuck? I look so thrilled. Look at me. That's a terrible picture. I don't photograph that well. I sold the Pit 1/18 scale for $50. It was made so cheap. Are you talking about the mobile Pit from G.I. Joe Rise of Cobra? I think that's what you're talking about. It's supposed to be like a land vehicle, but for some reason it's duck-billed and it looks like a boat. I think that's what you mean. Mother Slug says, so what's the other head look like, Chad? What's the difference between the two? This head is the more cartoon accurate what your new picture is, and this one is more of a mullet. Right? Yep. One is a side part, the other one is that fucking bread loaf shit. That's all it is. Left turn, Clyde. Yeah, every which way but loose. Come on, man. Clyde. Yes. Okay. Ethomp says, but that Walmart Retro Scarlet is the best one. I gotta say, again, they're just personal opinions. When they hit those last two waves, which were in no particular order, Grunt, Stalker, Cobra Trooper, Cobra Officer, those figures are fucking awesome. The sculpting, the detail, the weapons weren't monochromatic. Everything about those figures, the fucking thigh swivel, they had all the articulation, they look fucking great. I have a grip of those fucking figures. Yeah. Is this because I said wild hair up my ass? 49er Brian, thanks for being here, buddy. Appreciate you very much. Have a good night. Buck Fuddy says Dusty's coyote didn't skip leg day. I bet he catches that roadrunner. You fucking. He might catch something, but he's giving everybody else eye cancer. I want to see footage. I want video proof of some of these fucking stands and shills praising that fucked up looking coyote. That's what I want to see. I want to see that shit because I'm going to keep that shit in my back pocket. That thing is so fucked up looking. Oh, 66 doesn't count the figures that aren't North American. Hey, that's fine. They'll save you some fucking money. Is your flag out? It sounds very personal. Like, is my flag on display? Yeah, it's the size of a fucking couch, man. That thing's on display. That was like the first thing I built was the island for my flag. Mm-hmm. I've shown some pictures and updates on the Joe Room. Yeah, the mobile pit. Yep. I was in deep conversation with Bobby. Is that why I have that what the fuck look on my face? This might have been the moment where Jordan was trying to tell me that my mustache makes me look Mexican. And I'm like, how many Mexicans do you know, man? Because that's a wop fucking butt broom mustache all day. Like, Mexicans don't have big old fucking whoppy mustaches. Anywho, hold up, Shane. 1 second. You mean like that? That's the Built to Rule playset right there. Or that? Dude, I have every piece from Built to Rule. There you go, right there. Built to Rule. Right over there. Fucking all of them, man. BTR is awesome, dude. I fucking love the BTR stuff. Crystal Clear says the flag is my personal grail. The flag was always my grail as well. I had a Terrordrome when I was young. Obviously, now I have two, right? Double decker. But I had a friend who had the flag. He fucking despised it. He was one of those like wealthy kids. His dad was like a surgeon or some shit. Back in the early 80s, you know, those wealthy people where they had satellite TV. So they had that retardedly huge satellite dish outside of their house. I'm sure everybody had a friend like that. He had a flag, but it was always like, oh, it's in my way. Oh, this thing is always in my way. And he would play around it. He wouldn't play like with it. That's what she said. But yeah, my flag was a Father's Day present from the ma'am. So it has way more value than just monetary or, hey, look, it's the largest toy ever made. The value of that, like it's just unspeakable. Okay. Hey, Milk Connors, are you still here? I did that video about the death of a real American hero being the main line and Sergeant Savage, because yes, it was a companion line, like it or not. I don't care what you think. And how that led to G.I. Joe Extreme, thanks to Ginger Kent and nepotism with her fucking retards at Kenner in Cincinnati. Milk Connors made this. Apparently, this is the G.I. Joe Extreme version of me. Weapons kind of shoot. Fucking lawn darts. Because we've all had conversations about lawn darts, right? Fucking, I love Milk Connors. He just comes up with the craziest shit. But if you're still here, Milk, yeah, there you are right there. Dude, Jedi Ben, you got a USS flag for $20? Get fucked. Are you serious? Is it an actual flag? Like, you totally just threw me off of this shit. Chad Radical, that's actually badass. What's up, Ryan? Ladies and gentlemen, Ryan from Patriot Forces here in the chat. I hope it's Ryan. If it's Gavin, hello, Gavin. Maybe it's both of you. Dude, you got it in 1995 for $20. Those were the fucking days. Those were the days. Do you guys remember when you could go to like any old fucking mom and pop fucking yard sale and just clean house? I know a motherfucker that found a Terradrome in the trash. It's crazy. Marvelous Mike. Chad was Pursuit of Cobra, a few following lines, 30th. Oh, and few following. Okay. If you're asking my opinion, the peak of G.I. Joe, yes. 30th anniversary, Pursuit of Cobra, 50th anniversary. And I'm even going to throw Resolute in there. They got rid of that fucked up like mid forearm wrist articulation that the 25th figures have. Some of those 25th figures are shit. But by like, yeah, Pursuit of Cobra, I think Pursuit of Cobra is the best. The Cobra Trooper, the Battle Android Trooper, that fucking low light. By the way, Bobby Vallow worked on that. Those figures are the best. 100%. I will fucking glaze Pursuit of Cobra all day long. I couldn't picture Chad wearing that neon outfit. No, fuck no, but it's still funny. And I don't know. Somehow I'm like, do the kids still say Latin X anymore? I don't think so. I think that's insult. That's like saying African American, right? When you're like some weird white savior complex bullshit. But I don't know why I look like some fucking villain character from Breaking Bad. I just think it's fucking funny. It's got my hat, right? Lawn darts. Can't go wrong with that. But yeah, fucking, why do I have a slingshot? I don't know, but it's just funny, right? Because we did that shit on why G.I. Joe Extreme. And a lot of people in the comments were like, hey, I like G.I. Joe Extreme. And I'm like, that's cool if you like G.I. Joe Extreme. I'm just saying it never took off. The scale was wrong. The points of articulation, it was not what Joe fans liked. The vans are perfect, right? I was wearing those bitches today. Fuck yeah. The kids say Cholo affiliated. Is that what they say? I don't know. Maybe somebody needs to go ask a Puerto Rican guy who thinks he's black. I don't know. Flea markets in the late 90s were epic. I got a second headquarters for $4. Kids running the booth needed the money for lunch. Okay. Whereas that's awesome, I'm sure you can see the kind of sad part at the end there, right? That's rough. Chad Radical is better than Synapse. Oh, you mean the fucking straight ripoff of Fortnite Cataclysm? Yeah. Dude, this is what I'm talking about. I should have fucking shown that. That being said, Ryan sent me the picture today when I already had all this shit done. We'll show that again later. Patriot Force, your new Uncle Sam is what's badass. That thing is fucking awesome for sure. Yeah, see, I paid $800 for a second one with a collection about 10 years ago. This sci-fi swamp man coming in with the flex. My dad got mine brand new for $80. Flag or tarot drum? And Jeffy, I saw that you said the Defiant is better than the Flag. We're allowed different opinions, so I respect your opinion. I disagree, but I respect your opinion. Headcanon says they changed it to, what is that, Latine? Because of the backlash from trying to use Latinx. It's all fucking stupid. That's why. It's like weird ass white savior saying Native American. When you fucking, if you know anybody who's American Indian that, you know, like maybe lives on a reservation, I don't know, like most of fucking New Mexico where I am, they're like, what's that Native American shit? Yeah. Yeah, we now have internet beef. 100%. You and me. Or you can have internet beef with Chad Radical. Tradical. Radical. That's lame. Oh, Flag, dude. That's awesome. Jedi Ben still needs a Defiant to complete the Holy Trinity. You can say trilogy, but we could also say the Holy Trinity over the Lord's scale. The Lord's scale welcomes all. The Lord's scale holds and keeps all. Anyway, I'm going to leave that alone. It's cool. I have them all. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Is the glow-in-the-dark variant named Chad Batical? There is no glow-in-the-dark variant. Maybe we could do a Vac metalized, but then I'd just look like Destro with a beard. I'm done with classified when it goes to space. Look, I would buy a 1/12 scale Cobra Invader, which is the space version of the Pogo. I would buy that because that would be fucking awesome with my 118 collection. Shit, now he's going to make one fucking glow hole. He's going to do it. I'm sure I'll have it for next week. But Chad Radical looks like Vanilla Ice. Well, you know, I mean, if you got a problem, I'll solve it. 100%. Okay, let's move on from that. I want to talk about this. Hey, kids, do you remember way back when Marauder Gunrunners was still doing Kickstarters for all their shit, even though they'd been around for like 10 fucking years? And then they decided that they were going to do a Vietnam Kickstarter. It started off a very modest 8 SKUs. And then it ballooned up to 34 SKUs. Figures that they didn't even have renders of yet because they just saw more and more and more Kickstarter backers. And then all of a sudden, you know what? We bit off more than we can chew. We got a little fucking greedy. Now we can't fulfill this, even though a bunch of molds were already cut because we all fucking paid for those molds. And some of us never got our money back. I'm not the only one. So anybody who wants to say, oh, he's just making it up or whatever, that's fine. You say whatever the fuck you want. But I got bank accounts. I got records that fucking show I never got that money back. And it is what it is. But what really fucking pisses me off about that, here's the figures that I and others fucking paid for. Oh, but you get a fucking ammo pouch with a patch. I want that fucking patch. I paid for that patch. Makes soldiers glow again. Shut the fuck up. We're raging on something else now. Mother Slug says, Nom, that's something not allowed to be talked about in the house here for other reasons. Why? You can't just say that without people wanting to know why. Either you got a fucking Vietnamese spouse or somebody you know fought in Vietnam, like Jeffy's dad. anytime you see a fucking Vietnam vet, I saw a Korean War vet at Target. And he was in a wheelchair, and I walked up and I knelt down beside him and I just put my hand out. Especially Korea. Forgotten War. Yeah. Anyway, you could charge him with fraud if he never gave you your money. You know what? I could pursue also. It's not even the fucking point. The point is that here's the fucking figures that we all paid for. Well, I mean, I guess kinda, because I mean, who doesn't know, right? We already talked about it a little bit with Fury Force. Again, threads. We're connecting threads. Snake Eyes, Sergeant Lonzo Wilkins, and Tommy Arashikage with the bow and his commando rifle there. But yeah, so these were at Joe Fest. Hey, if you paid for it once, come pay for it again. That's that bullshit. Hey, Joe Fest attendees. So they're glazing their, oh yeah, here's all our nom shit. And then they're like, oh, we just had a last minute factory delivery as we were heading out the door to Joe Fest. Some more new nom items are joining the party. Again, for those of us that fucking paid for those molds, you're welcome. Joe Fest special, Marauder, Nom, LERP, Long Range Reconnaissance Patrol, 3-man team, blah, blah, blah. With the exclusive Pocket Patrol ammo pouch. It's just any old ammo pouch that you can get off Amazon for like $4, right? With a patch on it, sure. You know, morale patches. Quantities are limited. Make sure you hit the Marauders booth. Oh, wait. They fucked them up. Yeah. You can't make this shit up, man. Like, I understand they're trying. Like, they did irreparable damage to their fucking goodwill, you know, like once you tarnish your name, that's it. You know, I mean, look at the MCU turned into the MCU, fucking Star Wars with the girl boss bullshit. Once your brand is toast, that's it. So yeah, long story short, TLDR, they fucked up the radio. So well, the radios are very detailed. There are not any holes in the radio components for the antenna, power cord, or handset. It's not a power cord. There's no power cord in a fucking radio. They have batteries. Batteries. We are getting them all produced again, which will correct the error, but will take time. So again, in What the Fuck with Toys this week, had a Kickstarter, abandoned the Kickstarter. You already paid for the molds. Here, come buy the fucking figures again. Oh, by the way, the radio's fucked. I don't fucking get it. I really just don't. I don't fucking get it. I was all in on the Nom Kickstarter, and in the years of waiting, I moved to 1/12 scale. I was fortunate to get all my money back. I believe it was about $1,300. Yeah, Tim, I was fucking all in too. I still have a screenshot in my phone of the payment I made. And of course, we can all go back through our bank records, right? Whatever. Not the point. I wanted that to happen so badly. It's kind of the same thing with when we talked about Fury Force earlier. It's like, I'm so jazzed that somebody finally fucking got off the pot and made Fury Force a reality, because those of us who know. But then again, it's Big Bad Workshop, it's Bill, it's Fresh Monkey. They're going to be expensive. Okay, right? Is what it is. And then there's the Nom thing. I had pipe dreams forever of all the fucking customs that I could make with all of the Marauder Gunrunner fucking Nom stuff. All of them. You remember the machine gunner, and he had the flak vest, and you had fucking shirtless torsos, which shirtless torsos for males in any scale are, they're hard. Don't say, in 1/6 scale, you just shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? all the customs that I was going to make from these for fucking years to come. And I went all in. I was 100% all in. And then shit fucking happened. And it is what it is at the end of the day, kids. Look at the people making the Barracuda car after a bunch of people over the toy car, not the actual car. I'm not tracking that. HGC says, I just take what is owed to me, toss the receipt in their face and say, we're even, fuckers. I don't know. Cablein 68 says, my stepdad is a Korean War vet. He's 100 years old. So fucking awesome, man. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. My uncle's a Korean War vet. Very cool. Jeffy says Nam isn't talked about in their house unless drinking or his buddy Dave are playing Remember When? Yeah. Mother Slug says, let's just say some family members lose their shit when certain names are said. Hanoi Jane? Is that who we're talking about? We're talking about Hanoi Jane, the fucking traitor. But again, that's Hollywood, right? That's the fucking leftist oligarchy. And you know, at least Jane Fonda, at least she completely fucking pulled the wool off. Yeah, she's a fucking traitorous piece of shit. I wish the Viet Cong would have, I don't even want to say it. I don't want to say it. I'm not going to go there. Inquiring minds want to know. So, big fans of Jane Fonda. I don't know. Whatever. Ooh. Come to my house and say Geronimo. See what's up. Mm-hmm. Tim Taser also says, hell yeah to all the customs, even the flight suits. Oh, I know, right? All of them, dude. Every time I saw a new render, I was like, I could do a million things with that. I could do a million things with that. But then it's like, hey, trust me, bro. You know, it's the same shit as the fucking YouTube channels that, oh, I don't read Energon comics. I only care about classified figures. That's the only thing I know or care about. But trust me, bro, that's not Energon Duke. This is the same thing. Trust us. Trust us. We're putting them out. We're putting these figures out. Yeah, because we paid for the molds. And then, even then, your factory fucked up the radios. Oh, hey, kids, last minute, come to Joe Fest and buy all our shit that somebody else fucking paid for. It's fucked up. I don't, you know, people get mad at me because I say a dude that dresses up like a woman is still a fucking dude. And American exceptionalism is live and well. But all these fucking glazers and fucking free shit brigade grifters, they can fucking whatever. We got to take it back. We just got to fucking take it back. Yeah, Jeffy's dad has very strong emotions about Jane Fonda. I don't want to say something that in the moment that I can't take back. You know how it is. So. Oh, Mother Slug says, I actually have to put my headphones on now, so it's not said. So yeah, I'm sorry. We're not trying to poke the bear, man. We're really not. So tea and biscuits and fun landscape paintings. Yeah, maybe. Look, see, Marvelous Mike. Yet another reminder. McCarthy was right about everything. Yep. So was MacArthur. Right? What they wanted to do to the fucking Chi-Coms? Mm-hmm. Hey, you just watch Barbarella. Go sit your fucking self in the corner. Go sit in the corner and face the wall. Jim Largo says dad was a Navy corpsman who served with the Marine Corps in Nam. He won't speak about what he experienced. Also hates. Yeah. It is what it is. Maybe they had a miscommunication about the radio. The dad jokes are fucking real today. 66 says Energon Universe is still going to end bad with flowers and pink figures. Is that a reference to Elita Prime? I don't know where you're going with that. I actually read the comics. I read all the Joe comics. So, weird. It's funny how you're not a real fan. You're not a real fan unless you buy all the classified slop, to include that fucking retarded looking coyote with the fucking dog legs. And the figure that's a ripoff of what's his fucking name? Cataclysm from Fortnite. But, don't read the comics. Some people don't know who fucking Ron Rudat is. It's all good. Buck Fuddy, are you trying to say that Jane Fonda is not your father? Because that's how that reads. Jane Fonda is not your daddy? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Oh, Justin Booth fucking said it right there. When it comes to Marauder gun runners, that's that bullshit. I was gonna give them the Bush Wookie, but whatever. Headcanon says, growing up, we were not allowed to ask about Vietnam veterans. Oh, we weren't allowed to ask the vets about the war. So they got isolated and felt that the only ones they could talk to were each other. Now we know that wasn't the best. Yeah. It sucks that that's how we have to learn lessons, right? Some lessons are hard learned. It is what it is, right? Bear 11 Charlie, there's a restaurant in Manhattan that kicked out Jane Fonda and her husband because she came in acting like her shit doesn't stink and demanded to be seated and served. Good. They should have got the key to the city, but now a fucking communist muzzy runs that city, so he'd probably give her to the fucking key to the city. I don't get why folks are bent out of shape about Elita Prime. I was just asking because of the pink figure thing that I didn't really get it, Oh, hey, I'm Happy Now is back. Fuck. I don't know. I got nothing. Are we there yet? Yeah, we're almost there. Some of these they're just heavy, My childhood boyfriend's dad, best friend, what do you I don't know. Served in Nam, never talked about it, had his service pistol. Was it a 1911? It was probably a 1911. I still haven't received my refund for this, so fucking pissed about it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, when people say, oh, well, you didn't get your refund, you could do this or you could do that. Well, there's, several dumb fucks in the toy tubing community that there's a lot of things that I could do to them, right? Which people are like, oh, hey, why don't you go to their local police or the FBI or this or that? Why? To get what? The fuck do I care? It's kind of the same thing with the Marauder thing. Like, yeah, they never paid me back. How long has it been? That just is what it is. Sometimes I hate to use that term, but there's plenty of other things going on in the world. Robert's Infinite Realms. My dad was a big lefty who was against the war, but also hated Jane Fonda. Probably more of a liberal than a big lefty. I don't know. Words. The exception was 9 to 5, but probably more Lily Tomlin and Dolly Parton. I forgot she was in 9 to 5. Yeah. You're not a real fan if you don't love Wolf Spider. I mean, Beachhead version 3. Yeah, that's that bullshit right there. That is that bullshit. Crystal Clear. That's kind of the look. That's that Blade Runner thing, right? Obviously, all of this with fucking Buffalo Bill and all the fucking hangers on, Ghetto Dahmer and all of them, the fucking illegal stooges. That all started because of the Charlie Kirk thing, because of celebrating someone being, Minecrafted. It's a slippery slope. It's the same thing when we all celebrated, the life and works of Chuck Norris and how people celebrated that he was gone because he left the Democrat Party. I can't say yes to that because it puts you're in the same boat. I can't. No. I mean, at the end of the day, yes, she's a fucking traitor. Yes, she's not just a communist sympathizer. She's a fucking communist. But, I mean, how many communist premiers have died in all of our lifetimes? And you're talking like the premier of the USSR. I'm sure a bunch of us weren't like, yeah, fuck that guy. When Gorbachev died, I was like, man, that sucks. Because like Gorbachev, he was like rational. You know what I mean? He was like, he was like middle of the road. And he was really good friends with Ronald Reagan. I was kind of like, oh man, that sucks when Mikhail Gorbachev died. But the others before him who were like all about the fucking party, I wasn't jumping up and down celebrating that. I mean, it's the same thing, and I'm not trying to get away from other stuff that we're talking about, but you put it in the chat, and I'm going to address it. When creepy Uncle Joe or fucking Slick Willie or Killary or any of them go, I'm not going to like throw a fucking party, right? That's what the shitty people do. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go on with my life. So no, I can't do that. I mean, we're all humans, right? Humans are flawed. We all have a penchant for hypocrisy, but I just can't do it. In my entire adult career, I've seen enough of that, partaken in enough of that. So I just, it's to me, it's the same thing with, I don't give a fuck about Marvel Legends at all. Not even a little. Or even the Ninja Turtles, right? Again, Jeffy here is the only reason why I have a single Ninja Turtle figure, and I've only ever had one in my entire fucking life because fuck those turtles. But if somebody gets a toy of any of those lines that I just said, you know what I'm going to say? Cool. Because, I don't believe in tribalism. I don't believe in like, oh man, if it doesn't say Hasbro on it, you fucking fuck. No. If you dig it, fucking awesome. That's cool, man. Rad. So try to move away from the Nami talk. I'm just gonna put this up. It's just like, you know what this comment deserves? Read this comment on your own, kids. I'm going to turn the volume down. I had to. It's a fucking awesome comment. So, oh, not Manhattan, New York. Manhattan, Montana. I'm sorry. I didn't know there was a Manhattan, Montana. Either way, I think the argument still stands. You know what I mean? Mill Connors wants to know, did you not see the Night Force Psych Out? I did. Walmart exclusive. I sure did. In fact, my good friend Just Jeff and our friend Matt Tracker Rubin, we were playing some good old Helldivers 2 last night, and we were talking about it. I did. 100%. If certain employers side with call-in crybabies, do you really want to work there? No. And don't need to either. That was kind of the point. Speaking of which, do you guys want to fucking hear some shit? Oh, here's Callie. Hi, baby. Do you guys want to hear some shit? Let me hold up. So you guys can see my doggy. Hi. What are you doing? The girls are getting hungry. I'm sorry. You guys want to hear some shit? I have on good, yes, I know I love you. I have on good authority. No, not my mic. Get off my mic. I have on good authority. Liam, Viper Island, tried to get Lenny fired from Hasbro. He goes, like, when I was told that, I was like, yeah. I mean, that's fucking on brand for that piece of shit. But he did. He tried to get Lenny fired from Hasbro. What the fuck, man? Loose lips sink ships, kids. So, yeah. Ethom says it's pretty shady. They offered refunds, didn't come through, and yet still selling shit. That is that bullshit. 100%. I mean, Mikey Kukovic and I, we did a whole stream breaking down like every single SKU they offered. If you went all in, what would each figure cost with shipping about? And it worked out to like less than $11 per figure. And then once they shit canned that, and then they were like, oh, well, we'll give you like fucking $10 and fucking store credit. You know, or that's not what it was. I'm just exaggerating. What I want is I want my 34 or 36 figures at $11 a motherfucking figure, because that's what I paid you for. That's what you put in the fucking bank. That's what you earned interest on. And that's what you cut molds with. Not just me, everybody else. But then when you say they abandoned that Kickstarter, no, they didn't abandon it. They're still going to make those figures. Yeah, but you're not going to get 34 figures at $11 a fucking pop, are you? No, they abandoned the fucking Kickstarter. And here they have the fucking ball. They got the fucking cool yawns to come back and be like, hey, buy these 3 fucking nom figures, which, you know, of course, it's issue 26. But the radio's fucked. You guys want to talk about Supergirl? I'm just moving along, you know. Are we getting a Chad Holes morale patch in the future? Inquiring minds want to know. Yes. Let me fucking remove this from the screen. Yeah. Hey. Yes. I'm working on the Chad Hole morale patches, but just like O-Ring Action Force that Bobby Vance, Matt LaCroix, and, you know, Mike Honcho put a lot of love and effort into. It's all about cost, right? Do I make 100? Do I make 500? Got any tips? They're not cheap. Morale patches are not fucking cheap. So I'm shopping around. It's the same thing as the fucking, you know, the Chad Holes, not Night Force shirt. Because when I showed the stickers to all the fucking Real American Hero dudes at DFW, not only did they love them, they were like, just make the shirt. They're not even gonna fucking know. They don't even know what they got. And I was like, yeah, okay, fair enough. So yes, it's just, it's kind of one of those things. It just takes a minute. Jeff W sends a $5 super chat. Oh, fuck. That was a while ago. Jeff, I'm so sorry. Sent you a picture on Instagram Messenger. Don't hate me, but couldn't help myself with the furry force. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Thank you, Jeff. I love you. I'm catching up on starred comments. I'm sorry. We were going through picture pages time, if you guys remember picture pages. Me change the fucking name again. Chat, are you happy or whatever? Sends a $5 super chat. Thank you very much. I love you. In that way, brothers in arms kind of a thing. This gives me Tour of Duty vibes, and I will be getting these and maybe multiples. Talking about Fury Force. Even though this furious Fury Force with fabulous fur.
What the hell is even that?
Thank you for the tongue twister and the super chat. You're freaking awesome. I appreciate you, my dude. I think I'm caught up. Brandon also pointed out, when you open Valaverse figures, it's easy to see where Classified is fucking up. Like, don't give me weapons at all if they're going to be like Dusty version 2's weapons. I didn't know, because again, right, I'm not the biggest collector. I mean, yes, I have some, but I'm whatever. The only one that I have open is this. No, I have a couple open, as you were. I didn't know that their accessories were that bad. Scuba Pete sent me a picture of his eel that he opened. You guys remember the eel when it was really hard to find a fucking army builder? Again, that's that mismanagement of your intellectual properties. He opened his eel. He pulled everything out. And the fucking spear gun came out like the letter C. It came out of the fucking blister. Boop. Like that. And I'm like, damn, dude, I didn't realize those accessories were that fucked up. And again, the corporate bullshit. Well, we got to meet fucking child safety standards. No. That dog don't hunt unless you're a fucking shill for Hasbro and they, oh yeah, that's not Energon Duke. That figure's not a ripoff of a Fortnite character. Yeah, no. What's the Constitution say about foreign and domestic? Defend against all enemies, foreign and domestic. It's not in the Constitution. That's an oath. The Constitution doesn't have that verbiage. I was in Iraq when they... There's also a Manhattan, Kansas.
You need to shut the up. That's what I do if I had no army. I would shut up. Shut the That's right.
Sorry. I should have used the Topher Grace one. Everybody's saying hi to my dog. She left. I still have Murder Dog. Yeah. I know. She's so sweet, right? She's the best. I fucking love Callie. Callie is like, give me like something to chew on, like a bone or a deer antler. Just give me something to chew on. Soft place to lie. Either the ottoman. So like when I give her a treat and I say place, she goes to the ottoman. Like she'll just lie on the couch, chew on her thing, and she's just chill. And Odie's like murder, fucking all day long. One's at 11, one's at like a 2. Yeah. Liam has a domestic, a DV. He has a DV on record. Yeah, dead serious. He tried to get Lenny fired from Hasbro. Look, I don't just sit around and think about bullshit that I could fucking spew. Yeah. Straight up. Straight up. Yeah. Again, loose lips, kids. You fucking tell somebody something, it's going to get out to 20 others. That's why, again, I said numerous times I was fucking ripping that Band-Aid off. If I think you're fake as fuck, I'm going to say you're fake as fuck. If you want to call me every ist and phobe name in the fucking book and make a bunch of dumbass Instagram reels, you know, because I live rent free in your fucking empty head, yeah, that's fine. At least I'm not fucking fake. So, but that's why I like that dumb fuck from Australia and a bunch of the other fucking stands. They can't stand the fact that fucking, you know, when I say a thing, because I got little birdies, they can't fucking stand it because they want so desperately to fucking get that stuff. And I just don't give a fuck. I just share it because some of you are into it. And if none of you were into that stuff, I would just keep that shit to myself because what the fuck do I care? Colonel James T. Braddock in the 4-inch modern scale would have been sick. If not Bobby Vance, I know for sure Matt LaCroix has made one in O-ring. Yeah. Anyway, just catching up in the chat. Victor, what's up, dude? The best YouTube. Oh, you're too kind. Regardless of that, you're awesome. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you're here. It's Chat Mania. Runs wild on you, brother. I can't do a Hulk Hogan. I'm sorry. Furry Force sounds like a good show. Does it? Are you sure? I don't know about that. I really don't know. $5 well spent. Look at this freaking bullshit. Stop it. Dad damn it. Fine.
Just checking in. Have you drank water today? Did you eat? Did you take your meds?
Again, yes, no. Sorry, I just fucking karate chopped my mic. Gross. And see, here's the thing. When you try to just be rational and say, it's just like the Gene Simmons approach, like he said, but, not saying it as shitty as Gene Simmons is known to be. If you just keep all that, intersectionality, all your identity politics, whatever fucking name you want to give it, just keep it out, right? You're an entertainer, entertain, right? You're an adult pretender, go act. You're a fucking singer, then just shut up and sing. You're a toy collector, collect your fucking toys. None of these little pieces of plastic come ingrained with, victimhood and all this dumb shit in them. You inject that into it because you're fucking miserable. Like Katy Perry used to be really easy on the eyes. I don't know what the fuck she is now. But she wouldn't shut the fuck up. Jane Fonda, at some point, she was attractive looking, but she wouldn't shut the fuck up. Robert De Niro, used to love him as an actor. Now I can't fucking stand him. Larry Hama, a little bit, and that's the thing. If you just keep all, whatever, all these weird ideologies that run around in your fucking head, I mean, that's you. That's for you. Right? I mean, if we all come together to celebrate like all our little shelfies and dollies, do we need to talk about Black Lives Matter? No, we don't. Definitely don't want to talk about George Floyd because, the truth hurts some people and toxicology reports are real and nobody wants to hear that. So it is what it is. Murder Dog. Did you hear her just take off? Murder Dog will be the first sergeant for Furry Force. She fucking better be. Yeah. Look at this shit. Fucking Patriot Force. Hell yeah, I lived in Manhattan, Kansas. Okay, now I'm going to bust out Topher Grace because I'm tired of hearing about all the Manhattans.
Fuck! Oh! All of you!
It's a good one, right? It's a good one. I've been saying for a while I needed to get that. Chad, my posts are taken out of context. I meant to say we have problem people all over and we need to fight back. I think maybe I'm just not seeing all of your comments. Yeah, we do have problem people all over the fucking place. We sure do. But at the end of the day, just be, right? It's always the people that, oh, we want to be so inclusive and blah, blah, blah. But all we see is race or sex or sexuality. You're the only ones that see that, and that to kind of go off your comment, it's like, just be comfortable in your own skin. Be cool. Be a person. I don't think that's too much to ask, but, oh, you got to fucking toe the line and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it is what it is. Chad wants furry action figures. No, I don't. Don't make me play Topher Grace again. Shane says, I've seen Chad on 3POA. This is my first Chad live. This is good shit. Do me a favor. Everybody's still in the chat. I fucking see all of you because I see the number right there. Please welcome Shane to the chat. Can you do that? Can you guys do that for me? I'd appreciate that. Thank you, Shane. Thank you very much. I haven't been on 3POA in a long time. It is what it is. Not going to get into that. But this is my house. Literally and figuratively, you know what I mean? And yeah. I do what the fuck I want around here. But thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And I'm sure a lot of people in the chat are going to welcome you because that's how we fucking do it around here. Do you mean Kitty Purry the astronaut? Yeah. For those of you who don't know, I am 100% addicted to nicotine. Sorry, it is what it is. Yeah, Kitty Purry, the fucking cosmonaut. That bitch fucking lives in outer space. She used to be hot as shit, and then she just wouldn't shut the fuck up. Yeah. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it. And these things, they just kind of go the way that they go. And most of that is because of all of you fuckers. So, yeah. Action Joe Figs, I will say that Chad, that's me. You are an enabler. I now own 4 Sergeant Savage figures. You get this. Fuck yeah, dude. And Shane, you know what, dude? Thank you for becoming a channel member. Thank you. I owe you a clip. I try to not do 2 clips back to back because some people cry about it. You know what? Nah, fuck this. This is my house. We already said that, didn't we? Here you go, buddy.
Wolverines! Hell yeah!
Welcome, Shane, to the chat holes. I appreciate you. Buck Fuddy, yes, happy 100th birthday to Mel Brooks. I hope he's still around when Spaceballs 2 comes out in theaters, because if anybody deserves to see that happen, it's Mel Brooks. I also hope that it's not a piece of shit, because Mel Brooks doesn't deserve that, and I don't trust Josh Gad. He was fine when he was a talking fucking animated snowman, but God fucking. Well, I like Pixels. I don't like Josh Gad and Pixels, but I can't remember the name of the short guy in Pixels, so sometimes I try to choose my words. Midget, dwarf, the guy from fucking Game of Thrones. He was awesome in Pixels. I loved him. John says, still going. I love it. Had to stop in Cincinnati and eat some Skyline onto Noah's Ark. I have no idea what the fuck that means, but yes, we're still going. The mam's she's clocking that OT. So see, look at all you fucking awesome people. You guys are great. 100%. Now I'm trying to get past all of this stuff. Yeah, fuck yeah, you guys are great. You guys are the best. And see, this is the kind of stuff that I talk about, right? When all the fucking, I said it before, when I first said, you know what, I'm ripping the Band-Aid off, and there's gonna be those couple of loud retards in the fucking back of the room. Cancel. If you don't give people that power, nobody can cancel you. That's all there is to it. They fucking can't do it. They can try. You know, fucking Diaper Liam can try to get Lenny fired from Hasbro. Buffalo Bill can try to get fucking Ace's Place fired. What's his fuck? Tyrone. What do we call him? Oh, Ghetto Dahmer. He can try to fucking whatever he says to fucking do dog. It's just this. This is all it is. It's like, you know, YouTube channels that are like, I'm not a shill. Look at all this free shit that I got that I love so much, because I have to say I love it so much. Otherwise, I won't get more free shit. Where's the authenticity in that? Nowhere. No authenticity. Where's that from? Oh, my nicotine addiction. Yeah. Yeah. You know, $5 is $5, dude. It is what it is. Hell yeah, Wolverines. That's what I'm talking about. Kitty Purry could join Space Force and hold these nuts. Have you guys seen any of these Space Force people? I understand that because I wear a hat that says this, or I have, you know, make Sundays great again, that people are going to say I'm a, you know, this, that, or the other. It couldn't be further from the truth. Trust me. Why create a Space Force? Really? We finally got rid of the fucking Coast Guard and pushed those fucking turds off onto Homeland Security. And then we got to have another fucking branch. We got to have Space Force. Have you seen these retards? They're like syphilis or cockroaches. Like you see one, there's fucking 10 more somewhere, and they're on every military installation for God knows why. And it's like, fucking, hey, radar, I don't see any fucking satellites crashing here. I'm surprised those motherfuckers can even like walk and breathe at the same time. You know, like my bush Wookie. That could be taken out of context, I guess. I'm doing my part. I fucking love Starship Troopers. I am very concerned about a Starship Troopers remake. Like, I'm very concerned about the Escape from New York remake. Some remakes are great. The Blob, The Thing, The Fly, on and on and on. Even Zack Snyder's, you know, George Romero Dead remake. Pretty fucking good. I don't know. Mother Slug says, great, more nightmares. Chad's making it hard for me to get some good sleep. Well, I'm about to make it fucking worse, bitch.
Ay, mira.
One of us. Yeah, fuck yeah. And see, that's the thing, right? Absolutely one of us. 100%. Anyway, I could just keep going, but whatever. May the Schwartz be with you. Adorable. Yes, Peter Dinklage. Thank you. You know, sometimes my synapses aren't really synapses. They're actually Fortnite cataclysms. Yeah, that kind of worked. Whatever. They prefer to be called elves or I don't think they prefer to be called elves. I don't think so. I think you're lying to me. Darkhawk says, what's going on between Chad and 3PO8? Nothing. Nothing. It's just, when's the last time you saw me on 3PO8, kid? In the military, we have this thing called backwards planning. Or we had. I'm not a card-carrying member anymore. But, if you kind of backwards plan some chains of events, whatever. It is what it is. It's all good. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Hey, remember when Chad was going to talk about the new Supergirl movie? Oh, fuck you then. Jesus, man. Supergirl. I like the chat. The chat's where it's at, kids. Yeah, I can hear that to fucking guess who's back. Back again. Eminem, that motherfucker too. Like, sure, like, your rap disses are, bar none excellence. But see, he wouldn't shut up about all that fucking BLM stuff and all that shit. I don't know. Maybe because he was in fucking other people's pockets, but. Sometimes you just got to shut up. Raymond says, to each their own, but I'm tired of being forced ideologies I don't agree with. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, June. That's all you got to say, right? It's all about the fucking pandering. If you kill a dwarf, do you get a reduced sentence? Half off, kids. So people are going to be so fucking mad after tonight. Holy God, so many people are going to be so mad. You guys have to come to my defense. You have to help me and save me. I'm afraid of the fucking alphabet mafia and the cancel mob. You got to save me. Just kidding. I just laugh at it. My wife looks at their bullshit all day long, and she's just like, what the fuck with these people? James Lucas, Chad, thanks, my friend, for helping me get through my Sunday in the hospital. Dude, you're in the hospital? I'm sorry, my friend. I always think the good thoughts, you, Nico, people, like I do. And I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry you're in the hospital. I'm glad you're hanging out with us, though. Yeah, absolutely. Right. One more day. You're still here hanging out with us. So I appreciate you very much. 66 says, I just made a Super 7 shill video for Reaction Plus just for... Oh, dude, I got to see that shit. I got to see that shit. Bada Doom says, Space Force equals the retards in the back of the room with syphilis. Yeah. Retarded cockroaches in the back of the room with syphilis. How about that? Can we do that? No, they don't include a tinfoil beret, but they're really fucking weird. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Dawn of the Dead remake is one of my favorites. It's good. I like it. It's Ving Rhames, right? Ving Rhames is in that. Should we be wary of any movie made these days? Yeah, because it's all, it's like video games. Oh, we're going to talk about video games in 2 weeks, kids. For those of you who are still here, once we get through this Supergirl, I got some shit. Originally tonight, we were going to talk toys, then this shit, and then gaming. I got so much for gaming, and then the extra toy stuff. I was like, I'm going to have to cut that in half. But next week is July 5th, and we're going hard in the fucking paint. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Titan. The remake of Escape from New York will be a documentary because the exodus has begun. Those who can't leave, they are going after that fucking commie. Yeah. I need to make a Bush Wookiee shirt. I need to put out the Wolverine shirt. Right? It's the fucking outline. It's this Chad Holes. I still haven't put that fucking shirt up. I'm sorry. I need to get there. Point Break and Roadhouse remake should be a criminal offense. I didn't mind the Roadhouse remake. I'm going to be honest. I don't know why I have to say that. I didn't mind it. It didn't try to be the original, remade. It was different. It was like a reimagining, and that I can kind of deal with. I don't know. Starship Troopers is the way the world ought to be. Do you get me? We get you, sir. Look, if we were more like Starship Troopers with fucking citizens versus civilians, sprinkle in a little bit of fucking Judge Dredd, we'd be good to go. That's all I'm saying. The Mam and I, we watch these like crime, Minecraft documentaries all day long. And then you see people and they get like 20 years, and they canceled the freaking subscription of life on like 5 people. And I'm like, wait a second, you got 20 years? Oh, well, that's because they pled guilty and they gave the location of all the, where the people were. And I'm like, put them in a ditch. Give them a little bit of that. Yeah. I don't know. People are just stupid. Can we all agree that we need to send Hassan Piker to China, maybe North Korea? Can we at least agree on that? I don't want to watch a Supergirl starring a chick and he's 6. Look, and here's the thing. Millie Alcock, get it? She was good in House of the Dragon. I liked her in House of the Dragon. I think she's a good actress. Yes, I still say actress. I don't say actor. A female actor is an actress. Cancel me, fuck you. But has anybody seen this person right here? This writer? Well, there's Millie. She looks a little, right? Anyway, this writer, her name is Anna Nogueira. You know how many feature film writing credits she has? Anybody want to take a guess? Now I got to go to the bottom of the chat. Well, at least it's got Lobo. It's got Lobo for like 3 fucking minutes, and it's just Jason Momoa playing Jason Momoa. He's literally the same character as Aquaman with the same fucking noises and everything. This chat is way more entertaining than Supergirl. Yeah, damn straight. That's because you guys are the best. I don't. Is this about the Odyssey? Because I don't want to fucking talk about that. I don't know who Sophie Cunningham is. I'm sorry. Is that the chick who played Helen in Troy? Did she play Helen of Troy in Troy? Because I don't believe that's who it is in the Odyssey. Anyway, we're getting off topic. Sorry. I'm scrolling to the bottom. I got some media for your gaming live stream chat. Dude, fucking send it. Fire at will, boy. Just let it go. Just don't remake Flash Gordon. Fuck. Yeah, 100%. Yep. Is it mobile infantry? Mobile infantry made me the man I am today. Yeah. Okay, I got to get to the bottom of the chat. I'm sorry. So, Millie Alcock. I think that was 6. She's the hottest chick on the short bus. Jeffy, did you watch Supergirl? Did you watch it? Oh, okay. Action Joe Fig's answer 0. This writer, what's her fucking name? Anna. I'm just going to say Anna because her last name's one of those. I don't like to butcher people's names. People butcher my name a lot. It's not that I don't want to say it. I just don't want to fuck it up. Aside from Supergirl, she has fuck all writing credits for major motion pictures. She wrote episodes of the fucking Vampire Diaries. Yeah. They gave her a $175 million movie. Only the second feature film in the James Gunn presents James Gunn Cinematic Universe of DC by James Gunn. After the underperforming Superman, which didn't make as much as Man of Steel, unadjusted. That's how bad that was. Yeah. And the people who want to glaze on this fucking Superman, like Angry Joe. Oh my God. If any of you fucking get in on any of those channels, Angry Joe, he fucking glazed on this shit so hard until he saw the fucking movie. 610, what's up, dude? Heading home from Joe Fest. We'll be going again next year. Brian Flynn pissed me off. Dude, you got to watch some of this shit on replay. We're almost 5 hours in. I knew this was going to be a long one. That's what she said. I talked about Super 7 and Flynn and his bullshit at San Diego Comic-Con. You got to fucking let me know, dude. Let me know on Instagram or Facebook. I got to fucking hear this. One-Eyed Willie, what's up, man? Look at some of you people just fucking sneaking in here. She's got one. Yeah, which is Supergirl. Yeah. Lobo is literally the only reason I would watch Supergirl. What? So you're going to watch a fucking 2-hour train wreck for a 3-minute cameo? And he's riding a motorcycle with tires? Yeah. Yeah, the answer was 0. Before Supergirl, it was 0. Drew, are you sending me a message about what? Yeah. Oh, Jeff did watch Supergirl. Oh, fuck. Yep. Yeah. The only movie she ever did was Supergirl. And then she worked on Vampire Diaries and other shit. Brandon says Chad's more entertaining because he doesn't care if your feelings get hurt, because that's a choice. Getting offended is a choice. And you should do better and not fucking choose to get offended. Thank you. Here's the deal with feelings. If someone kicks your nuts, kick them back 1 for 1. Hockey can teach everyone a lot. You're damn straight. I'm all about that, man. Eye for an eye. It's Chad. It's Chad. It's Chad. It's Chad. It's Chad. It's Chad. No. And this, yeah. His DCU is fucking cooked. It's cooked. Nobody gives a fuck about lanterns. Superman underperformed. I know a lot of people are like, oh, but look at the fucking pictures of Lex Luthor. It's Luthor, not Luthor. In the fucking, the kryptonite power armor. I don't think that's going to fucking save a sequel, because it's going to be Justice Gang save Superman in his own Superman movie. Anyway, how many times are they going to recreate the Superman logo? As many fucking times as they want. Yeah, it is based on the Kingdom Come S. That's my people's symbol of hope. Well, here, it's an S. Yeah. Marco, that actress is the best example of hot downs that I've seen. Boop. Anyway, the point of this image is not Millie here. It's Anna, the writer. She looks like Land of the Lost. You guys are terrible. Rihanna, this actress, hot down. Look, dude, Rihanna is fine as shit. Oh, Rihanna's fine. I don't know about hot downs, but Rihanna is fine as shit. Did you see that shit about lanterns? They took the green light away because they said it was stupid. Oh my God. Do they not understand the color green stands for something? I guess not. I guess not. That's what I'm talking about. Action Joe Figs. We get along for a lot of reasons. My symbol of hope is I glance over at my pew-pew cabinet. Rebellions are built on hope. Yeah, I got a lot of hope scattered around my household. Jeffy knows. Other people know. Plus, she's lying right behind me. I got a little almost 70-pound murderous intent little machine over there. Green means go. Jeffy says the new Lanterns trailer has a green effect back in. Enter at your own risk. Yeah, Rihanna. Yeah, 100%, dude. 100%. Anywho, yeah, Jeffy also knows where my pieces of hope are because one night he was going to sleep and he's like, right here in the drawer. And I'm like, yeah, right there in the drawer. It's already racked, man. You're ready to go. One-Eyed Willie says that's no way to talk about the man. Oh, come on. Look, the ma'am's the best. My days start and end with the ma'am, and I could go on all day, every day about the ma'am. Those of you who have ever seen me and the ma'am together IRL, like in public, you'd know. Anywho, so this fucking writer, Vampire Diaries, fuck all for movies. And yeah, so we're going to move on. Cosmic Book News broke it down. Here we go. The first Supergirl box office numbers are in. Opens to $7.8 million in previews. That's 2 days. 2 days of previews. Wednesday and Thursday. 2 days. 7.8 million. That figure lands above the Marvels at 6.6 million, but below the Flash. The fucking Flash. Oh my God. At 9.7 million. Supergirl also opened to $13 million in its global first day, a number not far off the $12 million first day of Spielberg's Disclosure Day. Ugh, God, Spielberg just needs to retire because you can't make a fucking sequel to Saving Private Ryan, right? Box office estimates have also been revised lower from the high 50 millions now to the 40 millions, with the low end at 34 million. That's a fucking dismal opening weekend. And that's 5 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 5 with the 2 preview nights. Unconfirmed reports are also offering Supergirl is mega bombing internationally. Okay, I sent why I made that comment, not an Odyssey comment, a basketball, but with it. Oh, okay, I'll check it out, dude. I see you said on Instagram. Damn, Motu's opening weekend did way better than Supergirl. Yep. And we all saw what Motu ended up at because we talked about that last week. I don't like, there's something going on with these intellectual properties and Hollywood, and you just see it over and over and over and over. Mandalorian and Grogu, first Star Wars movie in 7 years. Fucking shit. It does shit. Masters of the Universe, which was a damn good movie. It's fucking awesome. Shit. And here's the thing. We're going to talk about a bunch of the dumb shit that came out of Millie Alcock's, I almost said suckhole, but I don't want to say that because it sounds negative when it's just meant to be like, you know, military vernacular. I guess I already said it. You know, just stuff that came out of her fucking mouth. But it wouldn't have mattered at the end of the day because, you know, Chris Gore and Alan Ing, they went and saw it and they were like, "Oh, it was fucking horrible." Like, so many people are like, garbage. I haven't heard anyone say it's even passable. So yeah, its numbers are fucking terrible. And between the budget and the marketing, right now, I guess all the people at Warner Brothers Discovery or whatever the fuck it's called now, they're like, we're going to consider it a win if it even gets 300 million. And that's not even making its money back. That's not even like breaking even, you know, going from the red to the black. Yeah. See, Jedi Ben, we're going to get to that. Exactly. We're going to get to that. Millie Alcock reminds me of Mila Jovovich, to try to pronounce that correctly. And I didn't care for her either. I liked her in The Fifth Element, and I think that's about it. Yeah. Yeah, $15 a ticket, $20 sodas, popcorn. No thanks. I'm saving for Steroid Coyote. Yeah. Yeah. Anatomical eye cancer, Coyote. Sure. This is what I'm talking about. Studios have spent so long shitting on fans, we don't care anymore. It's not just shitting on fans, because the reality is what a lot of people don't want to talk about. Supergirl, you still have a predominantly male reader base of a Supergirl comic. Same with Wonder Woman. But you come out shitting on men, specifically white Christian men. Because, as Buffalo Bill and the fucking illegal stooges and all those turds say, you can't be racist towards white people, which you absolutely fucking can. Just saying that is racist as fuck. Here we go. Supergirl star Millie Alcock attacks fans again, mocks Christian dad, says it's okay to piss off the right people. Same thing as Kathleen Kennedy. The force is female. We got our Mary Sue. We don't need you legacy fans. Get fucked. It's the exact same shit. Yeah. Mother Slug says YouTubers are making better films. Just give it a few more years and YouTubers will be making the films. Backrooms, anyone was an okay film and is outdoing Superman. Backrooms fucking killed everything. Everything. I mean, I'm not saying like Toy Story 5 and shit. So, yeah. 66 says drunk Supergirl is like that drunk Will Smith Superman. Hancock. Yeah. Hancock. GJ Bill Utley, I'm probably going to watch Young George Washington Friday. See, I want to be all about that. I love reading about George Washington. I have a bunch of books on George Washington, but it's during his British years, and I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Danny, what's up, dude? Why do all these mofos keep paying money to go see it? The hypocrisy is what is so annoying. Never even saw the woke crybaby gun Superman. Wallet closed should mean wallets closed. Look, I'll be real. Again, I don't know why I say that, because that's all that ever falls out of my fucking face. Sometimes to my detriment. But I don't care. I saw the James Gunn presents James Gunn Superman by James Gunn, starring everyone but Superman, on the high seas, if you know what I mean. And then the man was like, oh, hey, Superman is on Amazon Prime. And I'm like, do not fucking watch it. And if you do, don't watch it while I'm home, because it sucked. Yep. Everybody wants to shit on Zack Snyder. He gave you Henry motherfucking Cavill as Superman. And Batfleck. So, you shit your bed, you lie in it. But anyway, Gal Gadot, people can say whatever the fuck they want about Gal Gadot. Oh, she can't act that well, blah, blah, blah. You know what Gal Gadot wouldn't do? This shit. Ever. When fucking Zellweger, right, was saying all that shit about Israel and Iran and all this stuff, and fucking Gal Gadot standing right there, and she's like, yo, man, like, first of all, you're personally insulting me as a fucking Israeli. But second of all, like, keep that shit to yourself. They can't get out of their own fucking ways. Woke Hollywood is burning down their industry like the mayor of LA. Oh, yeah. What's her name? Fucking Karen Bass. That bitch shouldn't even run a Dairy Queen. Fucking idiot. Yes, I said bitch. That's our societal operating principle. Yeah, it is. And it needs to fucking stop. And it's not just the corporation that needs to hire for fucking DEI, and they don't look at, experience or education. They look at fucking skin color because they have to, because somebody told them to. It's not just that. It's the comics industry. If you don't like my politics, don't buy my book. Well, just keep your politics to your fucking self. I didn't ask who you voted for, fucking asshole. All of them. They're all fucking stupid. Same with toy collectors. If you want to make your stupid little fucking dolly activism shit, that's cool. You do that. I'm going to fucking laugh at it. I'm going to put it up on live streams, and I'm going to fucking share it out on Instagram, and I'm going to fucking laugh at it. Notice I said laugh at it, not laugh at you, because I can separate, right? Some people can't do that. But yeah, I'm going to laugh at it 100% because it's fucking dumb and it's communist slop. Attacking anyone based on the color of their skin is racist. No shit. Go ask a leftist that. Go ask Buffalo Bill that. Buffalo Bill talks so much shit about white men. You know what's funny about that?
Well, she's a guy, so.
She's a white man. He's a white man. I mean, fucking Ghetto Dahmer, he says the same thing. Can't be racist toward white people. It's because you're fucking racist, dude. Whatever. They're probably watching, just fucking seething in the corner anyway. That's fine. Oh, yeah, Dreadnought. You'll see peak hypocrisy when GTA 6 launches. Fuck yeah, you will. You want to talk about, they took the fucking teeth out of Grand Theft Auto long ago. Long ago. I wonder if you're going to be able to drive an up-armored vehicle through the fucking pride parades in that game. What do you think the over-under is on that? Gal Gadot makes my special purpose feel funny. Dude, I loved her as fucking Diana Prince as Wonder Woman. I loved her as Wonder Woman. That fucking reveal where that quasi bullshit doomsday, which I didn't like that, goes to fry Batman and she fucking boom. So good. Every time I hear that theme, I get pumped up, man. I want to go punch somebody's kid. Yeah. Marco says anything that does not actively glorify self-indulgence and self-gratification as the supreme value is unwelcome. There you go. Big words. I appreciate your big words. Oh, dude, I love Brandon Routh. I really did. The script was weak. That kind of made him a fucking stalker. But Brandon Routh, when he delivers that line, when he says, I hope this doesn't put you off from flying. Statistically speaking, it's still the safest way to travel. And he nailed it just like Christopher Reeve. And I fucking loved it. Yeah, dude, come on, James. We all know that. Everybody knows that. Except for the people who are afraid to cross him, which I don't know why you would be. But, you know, some people are afraid of the alphabet mafia. They think that they have power. Shane V says, opinions are okay to have, but you don't have to yap about it, especially if you have something to sell. True. Exactly. Like, just like that one guy tried to say that we're like the de facto spokespersons for G.I. Joe. And I'm like, I'm not a de facto spokesperson for shit. Like, I say what it means to me, how it shaped my entire fucking life. And I mean that wholeheartedly. Again, not like I got to do it, but I mean that wholeheartedly. I'm not a de facto spokesperson for piss poor effort, but I'm also not going to say shit like this. What the fuck, man? That's crazy. But yeah, you know, Christian dads, Christian white men, they're the right people to piss off. It's okay. Fuck them. Those are the ones who probably read that comic and were going to take their kids to see your movie. The backlash surrounding Supergirl star Millie Alcock is heating up once again after a lengthy interview with Variety in which the actress doubled down on her previous criticism of fans. Always the best thing to do, criticize your fucking fans, right? Mocked critics she described as dad of four, Christian. I'm a dad of two, Christian, Catholic, Roman Catholic, but still. And declared that if you're pissing off the right kind of people, you're doing okay. What the fuck, man? Yeah. Yeah, the court jesters think we pay them for their opinion, says Fortress Maximus. First of all, that's the first comment of yours I've seen. I don't know if you just showed up or if you were lurking, but thank you for that. And yeah, you're absolutely friggin' right. Little less of this, a little more of like, put out some quality work. How about that? It's the same thing. Like, give it a name. Kathleen Kennedy, fucking Anita Sarkeesian. You know, everything is racist, everything is sexist, everything is homophobic. Shut the fuck up. She was a grifter. I already said Kathleen Kennedy. Emily from Hasbro, self-proclaimed fucking pride warrior or champion or whatever. Who the fuck gave you that job title? Just put out toys and shut up. Medieval Alchemist, what's up, dude? Very late, but I'm here. I hope we're doing good. Oh, well, we've been going 5 hours, 5 minutes, and 43 seconds, but nobody's counting, and we're doing great. Thank you for being here. Gal Gadot should sue Rachel Ziegler for lost royalties. If Ziegler or Zegler or whatever, it's like who was the chick from The Acolyte, which, by the way, she's pretty hot too. The one who did the fucking diss track video of her fucking dancing. She is hot. Am I allowed to say that? I know that people say that I'm every ist and phobe in the book, but I do think she's hot, and Rihanna's hot too. I don't know. I guess maybe I'm not allowed to say that. If they would have just shut up, it would have been way less damaging to them. Rachel Zegler, she ruined her own career. 100%. It's like those weird Ozempic mummies from the fucking Wicked. Ariana Grande. Oh, God. No. Fuck yeah, Snyderverse is awesome. Gunverse is shit. See, I agree with that. But if people like the gun stuff, that's fine. I'm not going to shit on people for it. So she's not down for the fans. I get what you're saying. Yeah. Mindset of the extremes. What kind of music do you usually have here? Oh, we got both kinds. We got country and Western. No room for variety, but somehow inclusive. Yeah. What movie was that from? We got both kinds, country and Western. I forget what movie that's from. A lot of us bitch about how fucked up the bullshit is. Why don't we do things to change it? I've been trying. I mean, I'm not going to go out and break laws. That's for fucking sure. But I've been speaking up about it. Do you know, Raymond, do you know how many YouTubers, specifically toy tubers, right, that I know who will not ever cross that line. They will not rip that Band-Aid off. They will not speak out because they don't want their subscriber count to dip. They don't want their viewership to dip. You know, it's sell the thing. Look at the dolls. It's all the same shit. And sure, I'm going to celebrate that. If I think it's fucked up, I'm going to say it's fucked up. If I think it's great, I'm going to say it's great. But what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, yeah, that YouTuber, yeah, we're fucking cool. No, we're not fucking cool. We're not. I was talking to fucking War Chest full of toys. I just call him by his real first name. He and I were talking today for a while. He's like, dude, you should come to Joe Fest next year. And I'm like, why? So I can get in an altercation every fucking 5 minutes. And he's like, would you really? And I'm like, yeah, dude, I fucking would. Because there's at least 5 or 6 names just right off the top of my head who I would invite out into the parking lot actively. I would actively say, you know, I think you and I, we should go out in the parking lot away from prying eyes, and we should probably work this out. I absolutely would. Do you think I'm going to go all the way to Georgia for a con just so I can get a little exercise in? Fuck no. I got better things to do with my life. But I am going to come on here and I am going to say, like, if I think that this person's a shill, I'm going to tell you they're a fucking shill. You know, if I have evidence that says they're fucking full of shit, sure, there's a lot of them. And that's it. My message to Emily, make my G.I. Joe figures and shut the fuck up. Well, she doesn't make a fucking thing except a lot of noise. So, yeah. Yep. Get woke, go broke. 100%. Oh, it is from Blues Brothers. That's right. Yeah, where they play Rawhide and Stand By Your Man for fucking hours. That's right. I'm sorry. You guys are correct. My attention split in numerous directions. Dreadnought says waking people up is hard. It's the money, the investment firms, private equity that forced all this. Yeah, absolutely. There is such a thing as an ESG score, and it's literally a checklist. Depending on how much of it you meet, depends on the fucking rates of your loans, et cetera, right? Yeah, we have to change people's way of thinking, and if they don't want to change their thinking, we're going to do it for them. And they openly say that, 100%. Drew says, harsh, come to Georgia and hang out with friends. Dude, I would love nothing more than to hang out with you. And it was nice to hang out with Michael. Absolutely. It was nice to hang out with Michael at DFW and get some like in-person FaceTime. You know, I felt that our relationship needed that. But I'm just going to go to Georgia and get in people's faces. I'm going to do it because I'm not fake, man. There's a few like the short list people. I would literally walk in the door and just go find them. So I don't know. Oh, Lord Palpatine's here. What's up, Lord Palpatine? Apologies, late to the show as always. Yeah, it's only 5 hours, 11 minutes and 23 seconds, but nobody's counting. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Mother Slug, serious question. Do you believe these actresses' arms are twisted or promise certain things in order to go off the rails at fans? I mean, it's way too common. See, that's what critical thinking will bring you to. I think that there's an expectation in the fucking Holly weird bubble that you have to be a certain way. And some of them think that if I say these things and act this way, I'll get more roles. But then you have like the Chris Pratts who are like, I'm not going to apologize for being a fucking Christian man. You know, you get the people that, you know, like your Billy Bob Thorntons, your Chris Pratts, your fucking James Woods, your Clint Eastwoods, and they're not going to fucking play that. But I think a lot of it is that, yeah. They just think that they're like expected to fucking toe that weird line. I mean, look at how many people kept the Harvey Weinstein shit quiet forever, you know? Yeah, 66. You get jailed in some countries if you speak out. Yeah. In the UK, they'll fucking arrest you for a Facebook post. But see, that's the difference between being a constitutional republic like the greatest country in the world, aka these United States, and being like a democratic monarchy fucking bullshit like the UK. But I know a lot of awesome, good people in the UK, and they're going to take it back. They will. The roving gangs, if you know, you know, that was pretty much the catalyst. 100%. Oh, shucks. Thanks, Chad. You're welcome, buddy. 100%. Raymond says, difficult to get my thinking across in limited space here, but I hate that bullshit. Oh, yeah, we all do. I think we all do. Toxic feminist. Saul Alinsky taught them in 1968 to accuse others of what they're guilty of. Oh, that's not just the feminists. That's all the left. That's their playbook. Mm-hmm. I got a little clip that maybe I'll show some of you guys if we stick around, you know. And see, here's the thing. I can't, just like when I was asked about the Jane Fonda thing, I can't, right? I can't, and I won't. I also will not say that first word unironically. I will not say toxic unironically. Fuck that. I mean, I just can't do it. I mean, I say it as a fucking joke if and when I ever say it. Titan says there's a lack of critical thinking among adult pretenders. Yeah. Again, right? Hollywood has that too big to fail mentality. They literally spend their lives perfecting not being themselves and memorizing lines written by someone else. Yeah, they get talking points and they just fucking run with it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Largo says UK is heading for Brexit 2.0, Scotland for Scots, Ireland for Irish, Wales for the Welsh, a house divided against itself cannot stand. Yeah, absolutely. And you know what? Kudos to the Irish because they have fucking had enough. And Keir Starmer is finally fucking gone, that piece of shit. He betrayed everyone in the United Kingdom. I'm surprised somebody didn't fucking do some shit to Keir Starmer. Yeah. Anywho, Mother Slick says, I mean, you would think they would look at others before them and say, wait, my career is over now. They have to be pushed into something like this. If she attacks the fans, blame is the director. Anywho, Screen Geek, Supergirl star Millie Alcock bracing for backlash for simply existing as a woman. Now, this is months ago. I just happen to have this. I had this in my back pocket, like a lot of stuff. Simply existing as a woman in a franchise. You know, the funny thing, she didn't say this bullshit when she was doing House of the Dragon. She is a good actress if she would just shut the fuck up. But they knew they had a fucking turd on their hands. This is that same shit. Moses Ingram and fucking the Obi-Wan series. It's all the same shit. This is exactly what we were talking about, right? Just scream the loudest and blame other people. She never pulled any of this shit with House of the Dragon because that show's fucking awesome. It wasn't until Supergirl. They knew it was going to fucking bomb. And James Gunn, he needs to get fired right out of the fucking Warner Brothers lot. It definitely made me aware that simply existing as a woman in that space is something that people comment on. We have become very comfortable having this weird ownership of women's bodies. I mean, where's the receipts of people talking about her body? I can only be myself. Again, no comments like this ever made during the production, the airing, or any of that related to House of the Dragon. Not until Supergirl. Because it's all that fucking, don't look over here, look over there. You know, the fucking Wizard of Oz. Don't look. Oh, hi, Callie. My baby. The girls are getting hungry. So, yeah, anyway. My boy. I fucking love Chuck Dixon. And see, you know what's funny? I go to Chuck Dixon just as people start talking about the Nightfall animated movies. Apparently, it's going to come out in September. That's the rumor. I don't know. Clint, what's up? We all missed you at Joe Fest. Keep up the good work. Thank you, my friend. We all is probably you and like 3 other people. I actually heard, for the almost 100 of you who are still here after 5 hours and 20 minutes, fuck yeah. I actually heard that somebody got on camera, on video, several people yelling, "That's that bullshit." I heard that happened. I want to fucking see it. Yeah, I heard that happen. Oh, so Clint and Daredevil Dave missed me. Oh, okay, so 2 people. That's awesome. I appreciate it, man. I can't, dude. I can't. Like I just said a few minutes ago, I would just walk in there with a fucking list of people that I was going to go get in their face. And I would. So it's just how we roll. I'm still here, you dick. I didn't say you weren't here. I didn't say that. I'd like to know what percentage of the box office for Supergirl are hate watchers. I don't know. Maybe it's significant enough that they actually had her rage bait to get haters to see it. I don't know about that. Off-topic question. I love those. Do you think Rocksteady Games is going to make the next Batman for fans or still add their bullshit into it like Suicide Squad killed the Justice League? Last thing I saw, and I shared it on my Instagram story again, right? That's where I just rapid fire stuff. The next Rocksteady Batman game is not going to be an Arkham. It's going to be the introduction, the canonical introduction of James Gunn's DCU Batman. But that shit changes all the time, right? Everybody was like, oh, it's going to be a Batman Beyond game. Oh, it's going to be another Arkham game. The last report is that it will be the canonical introduction to whoever the fuck is going to be James Gunn's DCU Batman, and that actor will voice him, et cetera, et cetera. So, Jim Largo, lots of folks miss Chad at Joe Fest. Their snipe scopes are out of alignment. Yeah, you can't fucking touch this, man. 66 says maybe if Canada's lucky, we'll get liberated soon. Hopefully. But you guys lost your guns. You gave that shit up in the 90s and look, right? No free society should ever give up their arms. Never. 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 History shows that. Never give up your arms. Speaking of hate watching, Dreadnought says, I hate watch The Boys after season 2. I heard there was a monkeypox outbreak at Joe Fest. Monkeypox or chimping out? What are we getting at there? I don't know. Titan says, Chad, you were missed at Joe Fest. I would have made a killing running a parking lot betting pool. Oh, yeah. You want to do a fucking fight club? You want to do that? I'm just saying. It's like I told War Chest, like I named them off. And if I named them off here, people will go, yeah. I mean, Lawrence is one of them for sure. Terry Ruin, he's another. Kenny, that's another. Yeah. There was a short list of people that were like gonna happen. So probably. I don't know. Yep. No words. It's just nah. I don't know. Is Chuck Dixon involved in the Nightfall animated movie? From what I understood, he consulted on it. And he raved about fucking Bane. Yeah, he and I had a little conversation about that's how you fucking do Bane. And Bane was never done justice. Who's Zen? You mean Zem? I don't know. I don't know who a Zen is. I don't know. I guess I hate watch The Bear because in for a penny, in for a pound is not a comedy. The Bear? Is that cooking drama? Is that what that is? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's with an M, Zem. Oh, okay. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it was retarded. I don't watch that shit. I don't watch that show. I don't watch a drama about fucking people running a restaurant. Get fucked. Anywho, Chuck Dixon, based as fuck, not Buzz Dixon. He's a fucking commie. Chuck Dixon, he's an awesome dude. Batman writer and Bane co-creator. Big fucking deal. Chuck Dixon criticized the DCU Supergirl tagline, truth, justice, whatever. It's stupid. Your idea of making us connect to this character is that she's a nihilist. And again, it just looks like Guardians of the Galaxy with a nihilistic, bitchy chick who won't shut up about white men bad and her fucking dog. Yeah. Chuck Dixon is a rock star. Ben digging Alpha Core. He is a fucking rock star. Like, I know everybody wants to glaze on Larry Hama. If you gave me Larry Hama or Chuck Dixon, I'm sorry, it's Chuck Dixon all day. Not just because, Larry Hama's a fucking leftist and Chuck Dixon's based as fuck, but bodies of work, side by side, Chuck Dixon all day. All day. I'll put Chuck Dixon over a bunch of them. Rob Liefeld, he's pretty based, but he's also a fucking asshole. So I don't think that's much of a metric. Bobby Vance, what's up, dude? Chad, how did you get caught up on the chat? I'm just that good. Yep. I've been eating my Wheaties. I don't know. I don't know. Chad or Jeff, have you heard anything about the new Spawn movie? No. That's another one like Masters of the Universe. Like, hey, did you hear they're doing a fucking new Spawn movie? Hey, did you hear they're doing Masters of the Universe? And here we are like 15 years later going, so yeah, about that. Is that going to fucking happen? I don't think so. My good friend Jim Largo asked the question, if it was an Italian restaurant, would you watch it, you ravioli elitist? No. No, I wouldn't. No. I like The Godfather, even though it insists upon itself. But no, I wouldn't watch that shit because I don't want to watch fucking dramas about restaurants. Fuck out of here. Worst part of all the new writing in comics is making Batman get hit by Darkseid's Omega Beam. Oh, where he like goes into the past and shit or what? I no. I saw myself out of that. It's in pre-production forever. Yeah. Is that Sons of Fagarchy? I don't know what that's supposed to say. Yeah, I'm not going to waste my time. What about the G.I. Joe cartoons? Are they making any? No. You know, there was supposed to be a Storm Shadow Snake Eyes animated series that was going to come after that super awesome 2021 Snake Eyes movie. Weird how that didn't happen, huh? Yeah. Oh. That's how Murder Dog greets my child. So, imagine how she would greet the rest of you. I'm not going to answer that because that's a slur, and I don't do that. Oh, now my dog is barking. Yeah, I'm not. No, that's not how you spell it, and I'm not. No, I'm not getting into that. Now, mook. Right? Mook just means like you're a dummy. I called someone a mook in basic training in the Army. They thought I said that word. And I was like, no. I said mook. I don't say that word. And I was like this close from fucking getting kicked out of the Army like 6 weeks in. No. Yeah, it is a slur. It's the N-word, man. That's what that word means. No, we don't. No. Yeah, nope. Odie gives me doggy hugs. Yeah. I kind of gathered that from that Rocky joke, but it was never expounded upon. Yeah. You being Italian, I thought Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, absolutely. Not mook. Again, mook means dummy. Right? You call somebody a mook, you're just like telling them, hey, stupid. The other word, that's the N word. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, we do not say that word. I grew up with more blacks than Italians. There you go. I grew up with all the above. I never saw an Indian until I came to New Mexico. Like an American Indian. I never saw one of them until I came to New Mexico. And the weird thing is, they were all wearing like cowboy hats and shit. And I'm like, that seems a little creepy. Like, when you think of cowboys and Indians, and the first time you see an Indian, they're wearing a cowboy hat. And I'm like, huh. Yeah. I grew up with a black Italian. Dude, that's pretty cool. I don't know. They say that word in I've never seen The Sopranos. We're kind of getting off topic, but no, I never would. No, I'm not going to watch The Sopranos. No, 100% not. Anyway, so Chuck Dixon fucking called them out. It wasn't so much. He wasn't talking about Millie Alcock. He was just talking about like this is like the tone and the theme that you want to present with this movie. Like, yeah. But anyway, and then look at this fucker. No, this is not Joe Russo of the Russo brothers. It's somebody else. But I got sent this. Look at this fucking crap. This is what a male feminist looks like, kids. This is that bullshit. On behalf of all men, I'd like to apologize to Millie Alcock for my gender being the absolute worst to her. Sounds like you're super in this movie, girl. Can't wait. Oh, God. You literally want to throw up in your mouth reading that. Like a man, a biological male fucking wrote that. Pathetic. I don't know if he's fucking shilling or what, but that shit is a fucking joke. Where the fuck is my cursor? There it is. My mouse, my cursor. Yeah, right? I mean, like, look at this shit. You can't make this stuff up. This is how, like, some of these fucking kiss-ass glazers would talk to, like, the people at Hasbro and stuff. On behalf of all G.I. Joe fans, I'd like to apologize to Emily for my gender being the absolute worst to her. You're so super, and you're Hasbro's self-proclaimed pride warrior, girl. And you know what's fucked up? This male feminist right now, he actually just assumed Millie Alcock's preferred gender. That's triggering. He absolutely did. That Joe Russo guy must be gay. Okay, here it is.
I don't know, man. Seems kind of gay to me.
Yeah, I don't know. That's freaking ridiculous. So a pussy made a post about being a simp pussy. Yeah, exactly. That is literally like 2 minutes of that guy's life that he will never fucking get back. And how many people roasted him for that? Forget it. Chad, I think he's mocking her. No, no, because if you go look at that guy's fucking X account, he is not. I promise you that. If you go look at his X account, that S is so retarded looking, it's not even the right S. Well, it's Kingdom Come. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. But yeah. Yeah, right, because he fucking white knighted. Oh, she's gonna drop everything and run to him for the O of a lifetime. No, he'd probably just offer like paint her toenails or some shit. No. On behalf of most American expatriates, we left the U.S. to get away from wuss nuggets like that. I like how you said that in a very PG way. Thank you, Jim. Anywho, moving on from this fucking example of what a modern day male looks like. Hey, did you guys know that June's over? I just wanted to remind you guys that June is, yeah, it's officially done. So now we're going to move on into July. I just needed a reason to put that in there. I'm sure everybody knows what the date is, but I love this image and I just fucking used it. So, by the way, it's also the thumbnail for next week's members only pregame. And it's right. Ms. July. What's this Ms. July shit? Yeah, that is a fucking great picture. Okay, hold on. Did you see all the places that dropped the Pride products? Yeah, absolutely. A lot of those corporations, Apple, IBM, all the big, yeah, they just gave up on it. Pandering doesn't pay, kids. It does not. June is Groomer Awareness Month. Well, that's what it got hijacked into being, but yeah. July coming in swinging. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Dude, Bobby, I fucking love that 4th of July is your birthday, man. You want to talk about on brand? That shit is on brand. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to give it to you for all of you.
Wolverines! Wolverines! Hell yeah!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yes. So July is coming in swinging, kids. And I got a new intro just for the month of July to celebrate the 250th birthday of these United States, the greatest nation in the history of the world. I got these fucking shades. It's going to be all Americana, all American exceptionalism, all fucking month. And we're going to go. So yeah, I'm excited. Got a new logo for the 250th. Got that new intro for you guys. Oh, Mattel's flying a fucking Alphabet Mafia flag. That's too bad. Whatever. What's what bullshit? What's that bullshit about Mattel? And you know what, dude? I don't even need to read this. Like, I'm going to acknowledge that you said it, but I know what you were doing because you said it in a roundabout way. Fucking weirdo. I may have told the boss, I was like, you know, we got this really nice private secluded courtyard. We could, and she's like, oh yeah, all day. Anywho, so we got a lot coming up for July. I mean, you know, if the Stars and Stripes fucking bug you, it's just going to get worse. Here's the fucking thumbnail for next week. If you guys didn't already see it posted, there it is right there. So yeah, we're fucking going hard in the paint all month. It is what it is. I don't even know what else is on here. Oh, initially we were going to talk about this next week, about the fucking collapse of the gaming landscape. But I remembered that next week is July 5th, and we got to fucking get to that birthday celebration of American exceptionalism. But in 2 weeks, we're going to talk about all this shit. And this will actually be the first little picture that I throw up in 2 weeks. However, I think I have a preview of the thumbnail. I do. I had to. Let's see if I can make it bigger. That's what she said. Oh, yeah. Look at that shit, boy. So I gave the fucking super trigger chick, I gave her a fucking controller. So, yeah, we're going to talk about this in 2 weeks, but next week will be the 250th anniversary of these United States. Mm-hmm. Come on, man. Look, these thumbnails take me a while. I got to go find this image. I got to put the glow on it like this one. I got to put the fucking red eyes on there. I got to put the glow. I got to put the rainbow. I got to put the stupid coexist sticker on here. Like, this shit takes time. This is it's a modern art masterpiece. This is a work of art. I really put a lot of thought into this. Coexist with these nuts. These United States, the Union, not the United States. If you can just, I said these United States. Whole original version of the nation and all. Fuck yeah, dude. It is a labor of love, right? I love the thumbnails that I make. They take time. I don't let fucking YouTube make them for me, like a lot of motherfuckers do. Medieval Alchemist says, I've been saying it for a while. We're heading for a game crash, and chumps like that are the reason. Yeah, fuck yeah. We're going to break it down, and it's not going to be pretty, but it's going to be honest. All right. Cold, hard facts. Numbers don't lie. We're going to fucking break down gaming Barney style in 2 weeks. But first, we're doing this next week. Joe Fan, what's up, dude? You're finally home from work. Well, you have 5 hours, 39 minutes, and 37 seconds to catch up on. And, dude, it is a fucking doozy, man. Oh, you took to the top. I fucking did, dude. So, yeah, anyway. This is next week. All about Americana. And I don't care if we can talk about George Lucas's American Graffiti. I don't fucking care. I don't even really have like notes, nothing. We're just going to go. We're going to go. Maybe I'll wear my fucking helmet. I don't know. Maybe I'll wear a fucking combat shirt. No, I'm not going to do that. But yeah, so in 2 weeks, we're going to talk about the fucking complete collapse of the gaming landscape, all because of the fucking agenda, the message, right? Anita Sarkeesian. I already got some notes. We're going to talk about Bungie, Infinity Ward, Blizzard, Gears of War, E-Day, Kim Belair from Sweet Baby. We're going to talk about fucking Anita Sarkeesian. All of it. We're going to fucking break that shit down, boy. Anyway, maybe we can get Jay Bartlett to chime in on the gaming scene. You know, I love Jay to death. A lot of like I don't think it would be good for Jay if he came on here and I just went like I go. I'm not saying that, you know, what values, you know, or opinions Jay has or holds, but it's, I don't think it's fair to Jay to be like, hey, you want to come on and talk about the collapse of gaming? And then I just start talking about like, you know, leftists and commies and this and that. No. Jay's a little, that's not his jam. It's not his lane. And I wouldn't want to do that to Jay. But I love Jay to death. Definitely. He is easily one of my best friends in the whole world. Chad, any plans for the 4th? Yeah. Being American and fucking loving life. I don't know. The man and I are going to blow shit up. We always do. We're going to blow shit up. We'll piss off all our fucking deer and the dogs and yeah, 100%. Yeah, see, Jeff knows that would probably go poorly. But, you know, that's not a thing for Jay. I am a big fan of, we're all, as I have this fucking thumbnail up, we all have our own values, beliefs, behaviors, and norms. I don't believe that anyone should push theirs on anyone else. That's why when that shit got fucking imposed on me and I said, you know what, fuck all of you, I'm tearing the Band-Aid off. That's how I chose to react to it. And I'm allowed to. I don't expect anyone to do the same. I know a lot of people who absolutely refuse to do the same. I mean, look at all the people that turn their fucking backs on me, right? And that's fine. That's their decision. Jay he's a different level of professional. I think that's just the best way to put it. The whole reason Jay, well, and he said it, so it's not like I'm speaking out of turn or for someone. He moved over to the gaming stuff away from the toy stuff because of all the bullshit going on in the toys. And I'm glad he did. I'm proud of him. You know, that pivot really skyrocketed him. And I love to celebrate his success. So Joe fans working on the 4th. At least it's time and a half. Yeah, it's time and a half, but shit, man. I'm a big fan of, unless you're like first responder, you know, fire, police, EMS. Nobody should fucking work. Nobody should work on the 4th of July. Nobody should work on fucking Christmas. New Year's is whatever, you know, a bunch of those other dumbass holidays. But like 4th of July and Christmas, I mean, if you want to talk about what America was founded on, nobody should fucking work those days except first responders. Nobody. Yeah. But exactly, right? See to my previous statement, shut it all the fuck down. Go out in the streets and celebrate. Everybody should be flying Old Glory and fucking hanging out and having a good time, not doing dumb shit or fucking chimping out, committing crimes. Should just be celebrating that we're lucky enough to be American. And I think that too many people lose sight of that. Sci-Fi Swamp Man says, lucky you, time and a half. I'll be at a truck stop somewhere. Oh, man. But you know what? All of you, at least you'll be free. you'll be free. So, Cooter's hosting a fucking local car show. I think that's what we're probably going to talk about on the 5th. How did you celebrate the 250th birthday of these United States of motherfucking America? Yeah, I think that's what we'll talk about. I'm down with that. Got me a beautiful steak for the 4th. Fuck yeah, dude. Railroaders have to work every day because if the railroad stops, so does America. Facts. Hey, that's a nice picture. Huge tracts of land. I love it. Mrs. did barbecue today because I'll be gone. That's awesome. That's love right there, right? We may not always have the best situation, but we make the best of our situations. That's how you do it, right? Thick as thieves. All the Karens got fireworks banned in town here. Fuck, dude. Gotta love it. I fucking hate Karens. Karens, fourth wave feminists. Ugh. I'm telling you, I know a lot of people, they try to use it against me, but you can't. It's fucking leftist white women are the fucking number one destructors of all Western culture. Leftist white women. They're the fucking worst. Anywho, it fucking is what it is. Joe Fan says, I live in the middle of nowhere, Alabama. Most fireworks are guns. Well, I live in Albuquerque, New Mexico, which everybody knows. Breaking Bad is a documentary, and we always play gunshots, fireworks. There was also that one year that I took my M14 EBR outside when all my neighbors, little gangbangers, they were all popping off like their fucking 380s and shit. And so I go outside with my M14, it's a 7.62 millimeter. One shot, nothing. It's like, yeah, boy, that was awesome. Oh, their excuse was animals and veterans. Oh, I'm surprised it wasn't the children. Well, what about the children? There's always a fucking excuse to get your way. Sick of it. How will Leslie and me, 3 of our female units buddies are coming over from fireworks and sex? Okay, first of all, spell it correctly. I love you, dude. How am I supposed to read that? How will Leslie and I be spending the 4th of July? 3 of our female units buddies are coming over for fireworks and ooh la la. If I don't service, know that I... My God, dude. Fucking, how am I supposed to fucking read that shit?
What the hell is even that?
Anyway. Oh, there's a clip that I didn't get to use yet. Hold on. I got to scroll back. Hold on. Where is it? I lost it. The chat keeps moving. God dang it. Fucking hate you guys sometimes. Just kidding. I love you all. I'm trying to find it. I'm about to piss myself, by the way. We've been going for a while. But I need to find this clip. Oh, here it is right here. You know why, Barrel Evan Charlie? I'll tell you why.
Girl power!
Mm-hmm. That's about how that shit goes. Anyway, you guys are all the best. ASM says, I'm from the borderland. Yeah. I'm in New Mexico. That's a lot of that is culture, right? You just, that's how you celebrate. Yeah, absolutely. Justin Booth says, leftist women make my head hurt and my dick soft. That's terrible. Somebody's going to clip that and then they're going to fucking blame me. Yeah. Well, they just shut up. No, never. Absolutely not. Oh, Raymond says I used to date a Karen, but that was just her name. Okay. Well, that's good. That's not bad. Look at this. Ironically, Guatemalans will be firing off fireworks on the 4th. They just love fireworks, don't need much of an excuse. Half of the folks are working in the U.S. legally. You know what? I think after this World Cup, a lot of people from other countries around the world will be celebrating the 4th of July as well. 5 hours. It's actually 5 hours, 50 minutes, and 23 seconds. But yes, here's the thing. I could keep going. You know what? Look, check this out. You guys give me a minute. I'll be right back. And then we're just going to go a little while longer. Yeah. Is that cool? Hold on. Hey, I lived. Anyway, let me get this shit off the screen. So this is what we're doing in 2 weeks. Okay, bye. Whew. Marco says another great show. Great time with you all. Happy 250th. See you soon, real soon. I'm sticking around, but if you're going, thank you for being here. I appreciate you very much. What the hell are you guys laughing at? I had to go. Yeah, girl power. Blue chews can't help if they have blue hair. I almost gave her like colored hair and a fucking nose ring. Like I almost went hard in the paint, and then I was like, I think that's good enough. So I just left it as it was. Joe Fan says my uncle used to live in Nuevo Mexico. That's how you church it up. He was at the Army base. Can't remember the name. He's now a state trooper in Wyoming. Well, first of all, thank your uncle for continuing his life of public service. I always give it up to the police. I could never. Sorry, I'm trying to grab my tea. I've been there, done that with a lot of stuff. I could never be a cop. I mean, you want to talk about being always at like 9. I mean, I always give the most respect to police for a lot of reasons. I mean, if you know, you know, but yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of military installations in New Mexico. If you're saying Army, like Army installation, it was probably White Sands Missile Range because that's ran by the Army. Kirtland Air Force Base is obviously Air Force, Holloman Air Force Base, Cannon Air Force Base. But as far as Army installations, it's going to be White Sands Missile Range, or what is commonly referred to as WSMR. I just like things that go boom. There was a song like that, yeah. Everybody type slurs. You guys are fucked up. Nice, we'll be right back music. And it's royalty free because it's a cover. What do you know? Huh? That's how we get around that. Do you have time to duck? I kind of want to watch Predator. Predator PP break music. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. That was good intermission, right? Isn't it? No. It's good. It's good. I did get to the chopper. Yes, thank you very much. No, look, a bottle wouldn't have worked. So you got to figure 5 hours and 55 minutes right now, plus the pregame, plus the time before the pregame to get everything set up. I mean, I hadn't gone in like 7.5 hours. I mean, I can hold it, but you know what I mean? No. Why would I? I'm not in public. I know where my dick's been. I don't need to wash my hands. You go wash your hands. It's not like I'm shaking your hand right now. Hi there. How you doing? No. Fuck no. How many of you honestly do that at home when you just go number one? Take a piss. Probably nobody. If you do, I don't know. Maybe you're like a germaphobe or something. Give it up to the police, Chad. You could never carry a tune like Sting. I do. I always give it up. Chad was at Area 51 and anally probed. No, absolutely not. Chad, you'll notice that none of us actually type slurs. Thank you. I don't need that anymore in my life. Oh, that's the ma'am. I may have to go. I'm going to put you guys on timeout. Sorry. Hey, do you like stuff? I like stuff. Do you like America? I freaking do. Anywho, sorry about that. Just had to catch up with the boss, because our running joke around here, around these parts, Casa de It's Chad, is that I'm what's called household 7. If you know, you know. In the military, like when we use call signs, 7 is like your senior non-commissioned officer on the comms, and since I was, so I'm household 7, and the ma'am is breadwinner 6. So, hey, Jill fan loves America. Who you calling cootie queen? You lint liquor. Yeah. James Lucas says yes, and fuck yeah. Yeah. Not like free shill stuff though. No. Because with that comes the erosion of all of your integrity and authenticity. I mean, like if I asked all of you, honestly, we've been whittling down some viewers. Some people can't go for 6 hours. like we can, which is fine. If I asked all of you a question, do you think that, first of all, I don't watch toy tubers. I just don't. I don't know why. I just don't. I've talked about that millions of times. I watch Andy Pants Gaming. Have any of you ever watched his channel? Fuck, that dude is savage, and I love it. Him, a couple others. Hey, I think the murder dog is gonna try to get crazy on my old cat, and he's gonna fuck her up. Jedi Ben says, I've been here the whole time listening. Yeah, I know you've been here. It's cool. I'm not coming at you, bro. It's cool. Yeah, right. You don't watch Aaron the Toy Enhancer? Aaron the Kid Romancer? No, fuck that guy. Didn't he like change his shit from like toys to like, you know, men wrestling around on the floor? You know, jujitsu, also known as, you know, gay patty cake, and then change it to like survival shit or something. I don't know. People tell me stuff and I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Fuck that guy. I don't watch any of them. None of them. Same reason why I don't look at fucking movie reviews or the weather. If I want to know if a movie's good, I'll go watch it. If I want to know what the weather is, I'll fucking go outside. I know what toys I like. I don't care. But that being said, a lot of you with channels, I watch your stuff, right? You know, because supportive. If you knew of a channel that got free shit and then reviewed said free shit, doesn't matter what it is. Doesn't have to be a toy. Could be these fucking super based USA glasses. Would you believe their review if they got it for free? If you watched, I don't know, YouTube Star Wars content channels and they got, you know, special treatment, access to everything, free video games, got to see fucking movies and TV shows early, would you believe what they said about the TV show or the video game or all that stuff? Probably not, right? As soon as you exchange your integrity for status, you know, personal gains, getting a fucking new dolly first, getting a video game free from like Ubisoft or whoever else, that's it. Like, you already gave up your integrity. Yeah. Kenzo wants free shit. I got some free Broncos Super Bowl rings once. Damn. But it was because I plugged them when I bought one. What the fuck? You got a Denver Broncos Super Bowl ring? My father-in-law has Super Bowl rings. If you know, you know. Apparently, my father-in-law was a big deal in the NFL, and I never knew that because I don't fuck with football. I just don't. It's baseball or no ball. 100%. Bobby must be the biggest shill. Look at those free figures he gets. Vala? Yeah, from his own line. I wish I got free shit. Honestly, do you guys really think that? You wish you got free shit? Why? 6-hour chat, dude, bros. Dude, I love you too, man. Come on, you know I do. I'll fuck with you all day. What's up, Joe Figs? I'm glad you're still here too. There's a lot of people still here. You got kicked off of chat? What are you talking about? You're right here. When? What you talking about, Willis? I didn't see you get kicked out. Nobody kicked you out. Unless it was YouTube, but nobody in here did it. Trust me. Yeah, Lace is out. Finkel and Einhorn. We know somebody in the toy tubing spaces that is both Finkel and Einhorn. Mm-hmm. That's that bullshit. Dreadnought says, my friend played in the NFL for 13 years. He's super gay. Brandon says, no, I don't believe anyone's review shit. I'm a grown-ass man. They talk about it, and that's great. I enjoy it for that. It doesn't have much to do with my... Yeah, right? I always found it weird where people are like, I don't want to go watch that movie because so-and-so talking head said blah, blah, blah. Right after I came back. Really? Weird. Well, you're here. I'm not going to apologize for that because I try to. I didn't do it. I'm not apologizing for it, but I'm glad you're still here. 100%. You know, it's kind of one of those things like saying, I'm sorry. It loses its impact when you just fucking throw it out there. Jim Largo says, free stuff always comes with strings attached. Yep. 100%. Yep. If you don't fucking, you know, you look at all these Star Wars channels, especially with the Mandalorian and Grogu. Holy fuck. It's fun. It's fun. The movie was fun. It's a fun adventure. Oh, hey, it's fun. You should go watch it in IMAX. It's a fun movie that you should definitely check out in PLF or premium large format because more money. It's a fun movie. You should definitely watch it in IMAX. All these channels say the same shit. And they're all the ones that get the fucking access. I love YouTube. It is absolutely, pardon me. I'm crossing my leg. Not like this, like open, like men sit. Not like Gavin Newsom sitting like a fucking girl. I love YouTube. It is absolutely my premier entertainment application. I watch YouTube all day. If I'm not watching it, I have it on in my pocket and I'm just listening to it while I'm doing whatever, you know, all the honeydew shit. Drugs are bad, okay? Okay. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know you guys are still here. I'm not telling you to sound off. I appreciate y'all. But YouTube has become, like somebody said, you know, we're the de facto spokespersons or whatever the actual verbiage was. And I only half-ass paid attention because I don't believe in that. It's become the place where, you know, movie studios, they care more about internet hype. Toy companies, they intentionally leak stuff. And I'm not talking about like your Chris McLeod's, like we all know, like he is that direct line. But when Destro's My Spirit Animal gets stuff, when some people, I don't want to name them directly because even though we talk about it, I don't think I have permission to name them directly. And so I don't want to do that. When I get stuff, that shit's intentional. Not all of it, but a lot of it. A lot of it is intentional because they want that hype. And that's where it becomes this, you know, like tap dancing in that minefield. Like, what do you share? What do you not? Is that really like your thing? You know, like I don't do toy reviews. I don't fucking care to do a toy review. I'll open a vintage toy and talk about who designed it and blah, blah, blah. I talk about the history of it all day long, but yeah. Codename Hunter, I watch a lot of toy repair, painting and custom channels. Yeah, that stuff's cool, man. Like, if I want to learn about, okay, I want to replace the front bumper on my, 2014 FJ Cruiser. To YouTube I go. YouTube's fucking great, man. It's great for everything. Of course, Mega 3 POA guys. Is that what? Mega Powers? Is that what that is? Mega Powers 3 POA? Retro Blasting and Meat. Oh, look at that company. You got a ball? Come here. Let's see if we can get this. Come here. Nope. Come here. Come here. Oh, Callie's got a ball. Callie loves ball. You want this? You want this? Can you guys hear her? You want this? Here. You want me to throw it? Hold up. Oh, they just want attention. I'm sorry. I've been ignoring my girls. Ethop still here, just listening, working on a custom. Cool. That's awesome. Slade's got to leave. Kids woke up, taking them night swimming. Dude, that's rad. I love swimming at night. Apparently, Bear 11 Charlie is trying to touch Dreadnock's wiener. Wiener. Son of GTO, what's up, man? Good to see you. 66 says, I have to be up at 0430. Have a good night. I love free shit, Liberty. Have a good night, man. Thank you for being here. Yeah, no, free drink refills. They don't count. No. That's included with the price. 100%. Kenzo says, I think it's weird when people tell me they bought something because of my review. But see, here's the thing. People trust your authenticity, right? You still have your authenticity. I'm not going to look at a fucking Star Wars glazing YouTube channel, that kisses that Lucasfilm ass, and somehow Ubisoft sends them a copy of Star Wars Outlaws. If you know, you know. And then they're like, oh, this game is so great. It's the fucking best game ever. Fucking Star Wars. We're back, bitches. But you kissed Lucasfilm's ass and Ubisoft sent you a free game. You think I'm going to believe you? Fuck no, because that game was trash. It's 100% trash. Medieval Alchemist says, no shit, there I was. When the very first Hellboy came out, me and the boys saw reviews bombing it. We knew it would rock because the critics hated it. That's another thing. Critic scores, audience scores. Critics are all in the pockets, man. 100%. Bobby Vance says, I watch Review Spot so I don't have to open my figures to find out the quality is shit. Bobby Vance is over here playing fucking 4D chess. CJ, I look at reviews for figures I'm considering buying. I don't really pay attention to what the toy tuber is saying. I just visually want to see it. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I could put that in perspective with what some of us were discussing earlier with the Fury, not furry. And somebody said, well, at least when you take their shit off, the camouflage goes all the way around the figure. A lot of people probably didn't know that the Hasbro classified figures didn't have camouflage all the way around. But then again, the flip side of that is if it's one of these fucking glazer channels, the fucking shill tubers, they're not going to point that out. They're not going to say, oh, hey, look at this Cobra Viper. And when you take their fucking gauntlets off, the arms are different colors. No. Yeah. Black Spearhead, what are you talking about? It's a bunch of people he needed to feel validated. Who needs to feel validated? Sci-Fi Swamp Man said it was weird. I had to jump out and back in to get it back. Yeah, that's fucking weird. But YouTube, right? I don't know. No idea. I'm sorry. I did say I'm sorry. Black Spearhead, what who validated what? What? Soda GGO says, yeah, nothing is ever free. Who's fucking with my flag? Odie, what are you doing? You fucking see her look. Can you see her? Can you see her head? She's like bopping around. I think she's fucking with the cat. Anyway, sorry. You guys know, right? When you come here, dogs are going to fuck around. The ma'am's probably going to call. There's probably going to be some barking, and I'm going to swear. So it is what it is. Use your 2 hands to wash your hands. Are you telling me I need to wash my hands? No, I'm at home. I don't need to do that. JoeFan84, I won oil for my car. I sent a picture of me doing an oil change on my car with Thor oil jugs sitting in front and a paragraph on why I like their oil. Got 6 free oil changes. Okay, that's different, but that's cool. Yeah. Tristan hanging with us on his lunch break. That's what I'm talking about, man. Everybody wants to know what you're having for lunch. A can of ravioli. Ravioli. Very cool. Free Ethiopian soup. What is that, like water? Sorry. Fucking. You know you laughed at that. Fucking shit. Ethiopian soup is water and dirt. Sorry. Oh man, I fucking had to do it.
Chad, why are you so insensitive?
Okay, anyway. So, look, if it was an Italian joke, I would laugh just as hard. I don't give a fuck. Sci-Fi Swampman says, YouTube University. I used it today to change the starter on the minivan. See? YouTube's freaking awesome, man. Whatever you want, like, how do I rewire an entire fucking car? You're going to find it. Free food is always welcome. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody tried to offer me free food in fucking Cairo once, and I was like, no, I don't want to die. Thank you. In Afghanistan, they used to try to fucking get us into their houses, huts, you know. No, I'm not coming in there. Nope. I don't need your buttered tea or your foot bread or your bullets that are probably waiting for me around the corner. Thank you. I think the only reviewer I watch is Anthony's Customs. I don't think I've ever watched that. Yeah. Yeah, right. She's the sweetest dog in the fucking world, man. She is, James. Yeah, she's actually lying on the couch right back behind me now. But she just wanted me to throw the ball. That was it. She came over here, you know, like super excited. Hey, Dad, throw the ball. Fuck you, you got it. Yeah. Kenzo, your reviews make me not buy stuff. Fucking shit. I love that you guys are savage to each other. Brandon says, I watch channels that talk about things I like. There you go. I take it all with a grain of salt. Some of them are great, some good. A few I can't stand. It's mutual, apparently, whatever. It's fuck all. Dude, I love you, man. I love it. CJ says Star Wars is dead to me. It's been dead to me for years. I know. I fucking hate it. Not I hate Star Wars. I hate to say that. I hate to admit that. I freaking hate it. It sucks. It didn't need to go that way. Jim Largo says, I can never keep up with the who pissed in someone's Wheaties drama. Remember the Iconicon era? Oh, yeah, man. Absolutely. Not just the Iconicon era, but I remember when there was this like air of newness and authenticity and, you know, no fake shit and fucking trying to sell people's toys on this fucking, you know, online store and whatever and sponsorships and shit. You guys remember when Quentin J. Bedwell, who's fucking awesome, such a great dude, great father, good friend, talented, super talented artist, when he made the fucking action farce comic, and it was me, Ryan, Kato, Jeremy, Ninja, the fucking the ma'am. That comic was great. Like Sam Newsman was in it. Yeah, and everything was fucking awesome then. It was awesome. Yep. And then, you know, shit goes sideways, and it is what it is. Now I'm over here fucking yelling about leftist white women. I don't know, making jokes about Ethiopian soup. I don't want to yell about leftist white women. I just need them to fucking go away. Mother Slug says, I only watch other channels just to go through the emotions that, and because you're not on, I'm not always on. Well, I did say I'm going to start doing a Monday through Friday weekly show. That's still coming. Still working out some assets for that, but yeah, that's still coming. Review Spot is really good. I watch his channel, especially with NECA. That's cool. Very cool. I dig it. Brandon says, I like hearing what some guys say about lines or whatever I wouldn't know about if they didn't talk about it. I buy almost none of it, though. I mean, there's so much out there. There is. And that's the crazy thing. Like, there's so much. I think that it's kind of one of those, like, there's room at the trough for everybody, but yeah. Oh, Black Spearhead says the toy tubers that get free shit. Yep. If you get a bunch of free shit from, I name the company, you know, and then you go on to say, like, the quality of that company is so great and their products are so awesome and their customer service, it's not like you paid for it. You know what I mean? How do you know how great their customer service is? You just had, you know, the owner or a rep or somebody like, hey, we're going to send you some free shit. Talk about it. Fuck you. Yeah. I loved when Hasbro, you know, unable to fucking read the room, they decided to send one of their fucking classified shill boxes to Analog Toys, and he fucking flipped that script, and everything he pulled out of the box was a Valaverse figure. I fucking loved it. That shit was so funny. And then they sent me that Viper 3-pack, and I was like, hey, look at this bullshit I got for free. Who wants it? Yeah, I just fucking didn't open it, gave it away. Fuck that. Yeah. Tristan, I'll listen to what my friends have to say about stuff, but I'll still check things out and formulate my own opinion. That's awesome. Yep. I think that's cool. Raymond says, the critics said Dukes of Hazzard wouldn't last past the first commercial break and lasted longer than Knight Rider. There you go. Siskel and Ebert shit all over Megaforce, and fuck you. I love Megaforce. You can eat a dick. CJ says, actually, I watch Toy Gaines. Gaines is a good dude. I actually do listen to what he is saying. Talker Art, I would watch, but he rarely does videos now. No, not really. Oh, and Mad Hatter, because he does NECA, and he's funny. He is funny as shit. Yeah. I gotta say, I saw some shit where when fucking Buffalo Bill was trying to go after Ace's Place, you know, because why not go after a channel with 200 subs and pick on their child because, you know, you're the fucking pinnacle of tolerance and acceptance, right? Fucking piece of shit. Pardon me, you fucking piece of shit. Let me state that a little better. I saw that said person who really has like no integrity tried to rope Mad Hatter in on that. And if Hatter was fucking going after Ace's Place, it's pretty fucked up. But then again, just because somebody edited something some way doesn't mean it's accurate, right? Right. We all know that. Sorry. I got something in my throat. But yeah. Yeah. I didn't bother going to look to see if Hatter really did do that because one, it's his opinion. And two, it's not like I fucking live or die by what Mad Hatter has to say. At the end of the day, I just don't fucking care. Mother Slug says, don't forget some neighbor may lose it and cops show up. When? We're talking about 4th of July? Not in my fucking HOA. Chad likes to let the expletives fly. Fuck yeah, I sure do. Absolutely. My cats are usually in my videos causing chaos. For those of you who have been with me for a minute, my original, but the trio of pets that I had my American Mastiff. His name was Zero. I had 2 cats, brothers, right, from the same litter. One was Oogie, one was Boogie. Obviously, it was a Nightmare Before Christmas theme, right? You see where that's going. Oogie was always in my videos. He was the giant, fat, black and white cat. Always, you know, just talking, happy, fat, loving life. He was always in my Joe room, always in my videos. And yeah, I lost him first. So, but yeah, Oogie was always in my videos. Bye, Jeffy. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Sci-Fi Swampman says, I signed up for the whole package. I respect your efforts and have no regrets. Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, we're okay. So now we're at the fucking Ethiopian soup. I'm sorry. This shit was funny. Water Ethiopians don't know what that is. Lolling was involved. I hope Jeff didn't leave because I made the Ethiopian soup joke. Probably not. I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. Drew G loves scuba. Who fucking doesn't love scuba, man? He's great. Codename Hunter. Chad is definitely Generation X. Ethiopian jokes ruled the playground. Fuck yes, they did. When we were kids. Oh, you know, the funny thing is, and I've thought about this every now and again. When you look at Europe, you look at, you know, kind of the socio-political landscape of Europe. Poland, of all countries, Poland's got the right idea. They're like, no. We're not taking your migrants or your military age fucking males. We're not taking you. Fuck off. Poland's closed. Speaking of Gen X and Ethiopia, see, there it is again. Ethiopian playground jokes. Do you guys remember all the Polak jokes? If you weren't getting fucking ripped on about Ethiopia and this, that, or the other thing, it was Polak jokes, 100%. Or this, right? You guys remember this? Oh, look at your wrist. Shit's funny. Yeah, but Poland, based as fuck. Poland knows what's up, man. They're not taking anybody. They also have no crime. So I wonder why. Pattern recognition. Oh, have we talked about the $85 Mephisto that has broken on some people? No, we have not. Partially because I don't fucking do Marvel Legends. I don't know. I don't want to say I don't do spandex because I have all the Batman shit up here. I don't know. Am I surprised? No. Absolutely not. How about those motherfuckers that got that Dragonfly HasLab and the canopies were fucking busting? Some of them were the Glazer channels and they just ignored that. Can't point out the negative. Raymond says, I appreciate when YouTubers say they get free stuff, but told the company they're doing an honest review. Excuse me. Cat's going to fuck this dog up. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, she might. Come here. Come on. Nope. She walked off. Odie has scars all across her fucking snout from this cat. When you have a 19-year-old black cat, they don't give a shit. Excuse me. She just wants to get fucked up. I'm sorry. Milk Connor, 6 hours so far. I took the under on 10 of your nicotine Tic Tacs. What does that mean? Took the under on. You mean I've gone through 10? I don't think so. Hey, speaking of orange car bad. Oh, the General Lee. Show me on this awesome American muscle car where your feelings got hurt. Yeah. Any movement on that vamp coming back around? Yep. I'm just going to leave it at that. Yep. 100%. Chad, Ethiopian soup equals water is the funniest shit I've heard in months. It was good, right? I don't give a fuck. Look, it is what it is. Yeah. Ethiopian soup equals water. Rezakai says, I watched Sydney McKenna for her dad's collection. I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I did notice there was a very, very, very new YouTube channel. It had like, when I saw it, it was some ridiculous shit like 20 videos and 10,000 subscribers, all because said person is very easy on the eyes with huge tracts of land. Is that who we're talking about? Yeah. It popped up in my feed. I didn't click on the video. I went to the channel and I just I was like, nah, I'm good. No. What is this, Justin Booth? I'm going to stop procrastinating and take some pictures of my V-Toys 112 scale Shadow Ninja figure and send them to you. I'm using him as my Shokasugi. Fuck yes. Dude, I just noticed that your profile picture, is that what we call those? The little image next to your name. I just noticed that that's the master. Sometimes it takes me a minute to catch on, or 6 hours and 35 minutes. Yeah. Cool, dude. Do it. I want to see that shit. I fucking love Shokasugi. My nurse asked what I was watching, and we wound up talking about how shit Star Wars has become. Tell that nurse she's awesome as fuck. Tell her it just like that. Talking Hands Customs does awesome G.I. Joe videos. Okay. Action Joe Fig says, on my channel, I mainly focus on 1/6 scale Joes. That's the godfather of G.I. Joe. Needs to be respected. So my niche is small, but I do venture off on other stuff a lot, but stick to what I like to show off. There's not many of us, but that's okay with me. Yep. You gotta keep on keeping on, man. 1/6 scale G.I. Joe deserves all the love and respect. Ethomp coming in swinging. Anything new Star Wars can fuck right off. 100%. I'm probably not going to be able to monetize this stream at all. I don't care. I don't do it for that. Joe Fan. Unfortunately, my sister is one of those leftists. I love her to death, but it's hard spending time with her. Yeah, because they suck all the oxygen out of any room that they're fucking in. Nobody in my family is all like lefty. Like I'm not going to get into my kid. I'm not, and I won't ever. No. I grew up in very, American values households. One of the guys in my band, super leftist, and his wife is one of those like, F the police, F ICE, 8647, BLM, blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, just keep it to your fucking self. Like, his first wife was like that. And I was like, look, I'm in a band with your husband, not with you. Like, I don't give a fuck what you have to say. That's the reality of it. And he and I can agree to disagree, but I've got several friends, and for some reason they like the guy in my band. Yeah, he's a lefty. So he's attracted to lefties. But I got another buddy. He's a normal dude, right? And he had this fucking wacko leftist as a wife. And she was talking about how, France is this, and we need to be more like France and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, oh yeah, what's your thoughts on fucking nuclear energy? Oh, it's so terrible and this, that. And I'm like, how much percentage of its electricity does France get from nuclear power? Crickets. She don't fucking know. And I'm like, yeah, shut the fuck up. It's all the same shit. Son of GTO, yeah, I love watching U3 POA, Mega Power, Zakanin, Mikey, Ninja, and getting ideas if there's a figure I will like. That's cool. I dig it. One thing I'm not going to do is tell you what figure you should like. I'm just going to say if you dig it, cool. But, yeah. That being said, half of those I could fucking take them or leave them. I'm just gonna be honest. Yeah, these days, take them or leave them. At least half of those. James Lucas, when I was a kid, there was a book series called Truly Tasteless Jokes. I had so many memorized. There was a chapter on Ethiopian jokes. Yes. Oh yeah, when we were kids, that shit was savage. Now everybody wants to go get Truly Tasteless Jokes. Go find that shit, kids. Did any of you get the Protect Our Borders fucking coloring book from Amazon? No, I don't have an affiliate link. I don't roll like that. But that's a great coloring book. Will the weekday shows, am I that far behind on the chat? Will the weekday show include a walkies with doggies and chasing squirrels segment? It should. Gotta touch grass. Is there any grass in New Mexico? Bro, look at this shit. I'm gonna have to hold it up old school because I didn't expect to do this. But check this fucking shit out, right? Ooh. Oh, my pictures are still up. Well, anyway, like I showed this picture of the ma'am feeding that deer. That's in front of our house. Look, that's all green. All that's green. Green. Yeah. We got lots of green here. I do. But, you know, I live up in the foothills and yeah, tons of green. There's my backyard. That's my dog against the fence. Yeah. I got lots of green. It is what it is. Now, most of New Mexico is fucking brown and gross, but, you know, when you live up right up against the mountains, yeah, it's pretty green. Medieval Alchemist says, oh, that Viper 3-pack. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck is this? Nope, don't want it. Codename Hunter, my buddy Scott had totally tasteless jokes. Teacher took it and gave him 2 hours of detention. Oof. The fastest animal in Ethiopian is the Ethiopian chicken. Drew says Mattel just sent him 2 Motu figures after he came down hard on the movie. Who? Who did they send 2 figures to? I'm not putting 2 and 2 together. This comment is from 16 minutes ago. I don't know what the fuck I was talking about then. Brandon R., this is me shilling for Valiverse. He sent me nothing for free. He sold me good quality products as advertised in perfect condition for the price we agreed on in a reasonable time frame. How did I do? Perfect. Yep. Looking forward to Mad Hatter's new Kickstarter. I like the parody shit. It's pretty funny. Actually, swearing is a sign of authenticity, science. Oh, now I gotta fucking do it. Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's science, people! Science!
That's true. Yes, there have been studies that show highly intelligent people swear a lot. I'm pretty motherfucking damn sure that shit isn't true as fuck. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that is true. Also honest, right? Honest people. Poland is based as fuck. They are. 100%. Chet, what's up, dude? Welcome to the 7-hour chat, dude bros. I loved those. Or the Polish inventions like screen doors on a submarine. Oh, man, all those jokes were great. Yeah. Recess jokes ruled the land. Yeah, you had to you had to have thick skin as a kid in the 80s. 100%. Sam Kinison on Ethiopia. Oh, God, yeah. What about Andrew Dice Clay? Yeah. Comedy's dead because of cancel culture. Could you imagine what George Carlin would say these days? Fuck. Now, I love George Carlin's style because he went off on everybody equally, but he hated all that PC shit. The screen door on the Polish submarine, yeah. Glazers got a free replacement priority on those canopies for the Dragonfly. I bet you they fucking did. Yeah, it wasn't everybody's. My canopy was great on my Dragonfly. Yeah, it wasn't everybody's, but a certain glazing channel, his broke while he was fucking reviewing it. And he just didn't even acknowledge it. Oh, here we go. What does a new bride get on her wedding day from her Polish husband that's long and hard? A last name. Fucking look, I'm all about Poland. I wish a lot of the Western world would fucking wake up to what Poland's fucking setting the example of. Oh my God. You guys are terrible. My super hot aunt married my dumbass uncle, was Polish, and I told her tons of Polak jokes. She loved it. Okay. So the aunt is not your blood relative, right? I think that's where we're going with that. Pretty sure. Otherwise, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Medieval Alchemist says, I'm buying that ramen toy General League gift set, America. Fuck yeah. Does it have the Virginia battle flag on the roof? I don't know if it does. Maybe one of you could tell me in the chat and I'll read it in 45 minutes. Oh, are we going to talk about Sydney Sweeney? Oh, God. Who's talking about Sydney Sweeney now? We can't do that. She popped up in my feed. Is that a euphemism for something? Fuck yeah, the master. So good. He wore that shuriken necklace. Yeah, buddy. We cannot get on the topic of Sydney Sweeney. We just can't fucking do it. But see, then I want to say some stuff. Ugh. I love the fact that she's just like, yeah, I love doing nude scenes. She's like, I don't give a fuck. That's because you're hot as shit. Duh. If I was a chick and that hot, I'd be fucking naked everywhere. Oh, Milk. Come on. We're not doing Mexican jokes. We didn't know. We're doing Ethiopian and Polak jokes. We're taking it back to the 80s playground. Some love to Talking Hands Customs. Yes, indeed. I might have to check that out. I mean, again, I'm not going to be like a Sydney McKenna. Who the fuck is Sydney McKenna? You guys are just throwing out random ass names. Look, I'm going to put this bitch back out. Look, you're going to have to stare at that if you keep fucking around. I will leave this on the screen. I don't know what a Sydney McKenna is. I'm just going to leave this. That's a good use of that acronym. But now we're going to make a t-shirt that says laser guns and battle tanks. LGBT. 100%. 12-inch Kung Fu grip lovers are a dying breed, but they're cool as fuck. Yep. Now, granted, most of my 1/6 scale shit is, 94, 30th anniversary stuff, but I still love it. There's just something about looking at a 12-inch figure, all the soft goods, the detail. It's fucking awesome. And they don't have a bunch of gummy accessories and look like fucking nightmare fuel. Joe Fan 84, my sister's a dog groomer that works with trans, gay, etc. All she wants to do is smoke weed all the time and complain. What a fucking shock. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't. I collect spores, molds, and funguses. Thank you, Egon. Appreciate that. Chad, do you think Hasbro will ever do a new animation series? How about Resolute 2? Nope. No. They owned E1. Owned it. They did nothing. Bluey. They don't give a fuck about Joe. Like, I hate to say it. Like, when there's an elephant in the room, look at this fucking shit. They don't care. They don't. That's why they put dog legs on a fucking coyote. That's why you're seeing more and more monochromatic fucking garbage accessories. And I made sure that figure subscription service, fucking Dusty and Sandstorm, that they got both barrels too. Whenever you see them doing that, their give a fuck is at 0. 0. Yep. Medieval Alchemist says, I love that Protect Our Borders coloring book. Some is AI generated, but it's fucking hilarious. Yes, and yes. I do love it. Tristan, you've all seen the Australian documentary known as Mad Max. I don't need to tell you how irrelevant Australia is, especially in the 80s. Look, to us in America in the 80s, the only thing we knew about Australia was fucking Crocodile Dundee and Mad Max. And that was it. And Australia's they're all about like censorship, right? They censor a lot of stuff. Pretty lefty. ASM says Los Lunas is beautiful. Yeah, it is. But that's in the River Valley, or the very fucking green. Mother Slug, I'm starting to crash. Catch you all later. It'll be 25 minutes before Chad sees this. Was it? No, it was 10. Fuck you. Anyway, I love you. Bye. Love you. Bye. Analog Toys 2 Motu figures. They sent him Motu figures after he shit on the movie. Is that what you're saying? I don't know. Hi, Odie. Wasn't sure it would have the same fun as all the Trump stickers and posters I plastered around work after he won 47. They kidnapped the president. Took him months to find all the stickers, though. When? Kidnapped the president? I don't know. I, too, need to head out. Dinner time was absolutely fantastic. Thank you, Medieval Alchemist. I'm glad you were here. Yeah, dude. Do something. I am a trooper. I'm just trying to catch up on the chat, you know? I always feel bad if I just leave the chat. Billy D, what's up, brother? This is from like 2 hours ago, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That I will apologize for. Lurking and loving today's stream. Be well, all. Billy D. If you catch the rest of this on replay, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. And one more, because I suck at life. James Lucas, channel member for 25 months. This is only from like 45 minutes ago. It's not that bad. Either way, I apologize. Much love as always, Chad, and my fellow chat holes. Fuck yeah, dude. Appreciate all of you. If swearing is a sign of intelligence, I'm not saying that word. I can't say that. I hate that word. My wife uses that word, and I'm like, Jesus. Chad, did you have your vengeance recolored? Nope. No, it's exactly the same. Man, it's getting late. I'm going to have to take my meds. And oh, Jesus. Fine.
Just checking in. Have you drank water today? Did you eat? Did you take your meds?
Yeah. Move to where the food is. Yeah, Sam Kinnison. I literally just bought Adventures of Ford Fairlane. God, that's such a good movie. Yeah. Kinnison and Dice were great. They were. Absolutely. Bill Hicks? Where the fuck is Bill Hicks? Why is that not ringing a bell? Bill Hicks. Dude, Wolverine gifted a channel membership, as did Jim Largo. Fuck, you know what you guys get, boy?
Wolverines! Hell yeah!
You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for that. I truly, truly appreciate it. I just appreciate you guys hanging out. We still got a lot of people after 7 hours. It'll be 7 hours in like a second. Not really. Sydney McKenna is, I don't know who that is. I just don't. Oh, the General Lee has Virginia battle flag stickers. It has the flag. I have the first one he made. Drew says, Chad, I have the version 1 of the General. After seeing version 2 in person with all 3 figures, I'm all in. It's perfect. It's perfect. Drew G is a shill. If I was going to shill for anybody, I'd shill for Ramen. Ace is a fucking awesome dude, and he gives a shit. That's why the good Lord made you a dude, Chad. I am a dude. 100%. Yep. Ramen Racer is going to have the Confederate battle flag on it, going to be accurate to the show because it was never meant to be racist. Ever. Yes, it's on the roof. Okay, cool. Yeah, she wasn't blood related. Okay, good. Sydney McKenna is a woman that has tons. Oh, that one. Yeah. That's some of hers, but most of her dad's. Right. Thank you. Now we're on the friggin' same page. She's the one with the channel with her dad's toys. Got it. Yeah, dude. Don't rub it in. Again, I'll make you fucking stare at this. I'm worried, says Brandon, that the Duke set will end up being too rich for my blood with currency conversion. I want it bad, but not like $600 bad. I wouldn't either. Oh, yeah, the Ramen Knight Rider. Myself and a couple others who can keep things to ourselves were privy to all of that as he was designing it, you know, super pursuit mode and all that shit. I was like, dude, this thing is fucking rad. Wait till you see Airwolf, kids. No, Milk, I'm not going to show your Ethiopian joke because it's a little borderline. I'm not going to do it, dude. Not. JJ Dubecki, I'm all in with the Adventure Team era now. Hell yeah. Got back into Super Joe too. They had fucking everything, man. They had everything. It was so cool. Yeah. This is what I'm saying, says Tristan. If Sydney McKenna is a toy collector, I'm the fucking Prime Minister of France. You know. You know, and I know, and everybody else knows. They just either haven't said it or don't want to say it. Yeah. Yeah, when I saw that shit, I went into one of my group chats with certain people, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Yeah. Last thing I heard, General Lee with figures is tree fitty. I ain't giving no mutts and no tree fitty. My beard is all yuck. It's yuck. Are there any critters in Australia that won't kill you or try to give you chlamydia? Probably not. No, I don't think so. Wolverine, are you leaving? Thank you for gifting the channel membership. I appreciate you very much. Brandon R's got to go. Yeah, I think everybody's kind of petering out. Peter. Peter. Action Joe Figs is going too. I'm going to be the last one. I'm going to be the fucking last one standing. First one in, last one out. If you're still here this long, you deserve a channel membership. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. I am going strong. I ain't no punk bitch. I haven't eaten today. I'm on like 8 cups of coffee. A lot of tea and nicotine. Joe Fan, see you next Tuesday. No, I know what that acronym stands for. Isn't really a bad word in Australia, though. It's common like apple pie. No, I understand that. It's like in Australia and in the UK, it's like when guys call each other bitch. Like, I get it. I understand. I don't like the word. That's all. It's not the use or anything. My eyes, the horror. Sorry. Drink water, yes. Eat meds, no. Yeah. Went camping late week, and after going to the bathroom, I saw. You saw this? Yep, 100%. Bobby Vance says, I like the look of the figures for Ramen Dukes, but I think the heads I sculpted. Uh-huh. Work of art, my friend. Yeah. Again, you, me, and Santa Claus we all need to have a little three-way conversation, a little three-way action. And yeah, we need to have that discussion. Drew says, Ace says, probably around 400 for the car and 3 figures. Yeah. Bruh, Ramen's doing Airwolf? Yeah. Fuck yeah. They teased it last year at San Diego Comic-Con. I've seen it. Seen it with my own fucking eyes. You know why? Because I won't show you. I am all over fucking Airwolf. Wait till you see the 1/18 scale Machina stuff. That's the scale that Mask should have come back in. Not that loyal subjects freaking bullshit. Boop. Stand by to stand by is all I'm going to say. Yeah, all the critters in Australia want to kill you. It's just that some can't. Look, I love white sharks. I don't care if they're Australian. I don't care if they're Californian. I don't even care if they're up in like Massachusetts doing weird Massachusetts shit. White sharks are the shit. I'm here for the long haul. That's what I'm saying. Jim Largo, off topic, whatever. I'm still a pack a day, man. Does that nicotine gum really work as good copium? Right now, I'm chewing a mint. It depends. Jeffy and I had a long conversation about this. So I went from smoking. I smoked like anywhere between 1 and 3 packs a day for 25 years. Then when I went to do my broadening assignment, right? Everybody is a non-commissioned officer. You have to do a broadening assignment before you can become a senior NCO. And that's either go on the trail as a drill sergeant, go be a recruiter, fuck that noise, or be an instructor. I got accepted to drill sergeant school, but then we deployed, so I had to back out of that, which sucks. But I did get accepted at USASMA, which is the United States Army Sergeant's Major Academy. My certificate is right there on the wall. So I was an instructor for the Sergeant's Major Academy. When you're on podium, it's not like you can just fucking go smoke. You can only go smoke when you put your students on break. You can only put them on break every so often. There's only so many smoke pits. You're not allowed to fucking hang around the students. Where do the instructors smoke? That's the catch. The instructors don't smoke. That's why they all dip. So one day I went from a smoker to a dipper like that. Because I was no longer, right, this, and I just had something down in here, it worked for me because, right, I don't have this kind of thing anymore. But I think if you went from smoking to the gum, I don't know. A lot of it is mindset, right? One day I just stopped dipping. I didn't announce it. There wasn't anything like that. I just didn't do it anymore. And that was it. So Drew saw the unpainted what? Airwolf? Is that what you saw? Black Spearhead. Hell yeah, man. Patrol base operations. That's what I'm talking about. First order of business is always security. Who's a first lieutenant? Not me. Ain't no fucking LT. No. I'm excited to see the 1/18 scale Cylon Raider. Yes, man. 100%. If you saw that Colonial Viper, fuck, that thing looks so good. Joe Fan 84 says, 8 cups of coffee. Yeah, man. I ain't no punk bitch. You know what's up. The Bush Wookiee's getting around. You know it. 100%. I dare you to say Bush Wookiee spelt wrong intentionally 5 times fast in a mirror and see what happens. Mm-mm. No, I'm not doing that. You know what's going to happen. Yeah. I need the ramen van in white with Valaverse extras for a meme recreation. Now, if ramen made a minivan and you could bust out one of the windows in that minivan, there you go. I'm still saying that Bobby should make an extra, name him Russ, and give him a mohawk. Just to fucking twist that knife a little more. You know what I mean? Because, like, you fuck around, you find out. Russ has been fucking around for years. Bobby says, I'm always down for a chat. I have some ideas. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, we will do that. Oh, do Firefox. The only way that Ace could do Firefox would be 118 scale. Absolutely. I mean, Firefox would be fucking huge. The MiG 31, right? Yeah. Tristan says, I survived 45 years in Australia. Good job. And I grew up on a farm. I bet you have fast reflexes. Tristan, do you, on the farm that you grew up on, I don't know if you're still located on said farm, did you have like, would you just be out, you know, on your farm doing farm shit, and then there's like a bunch of kangaroos? I mean, is that stereotyping, or is that like a thing? I mean, I have wild deer that just fucking live in my front yard, so I don't know. You tell me. I'm just wondering. Oh, Ethomp does Zin. Yeah, as does the ma'am. I haven't smoked in almost 6 years. Yeah, the dude. I'm just saying. I'm not saying hot. Fucking hot. Infantry. Chick. Dipping. That's how I met the ma'am. She had a big old fat one in her mouth. She had just come back from Ranger. She barely had any hair. Big fucking dip in her mouth. She didn't give a fuck. And I was like, oh my God, you're so fine. But yeah, the ma'am does Zin for sure. Yeah. 49er Brian, I'm sorry to hear that, man. But again, right, you still tried. That's the point. Right? You wanted to be part of that 1%. That's what matters. Joe Fan says, I'm bad at ranks, but my uncle was an E9. That's Sergeant Major. Mm-hmm. Sergeant Major. I don't know what this is for, but here you go.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Joe Fan 84 got rejected by the Navy for asthma. Sorry to hear that too. Either way, you tried, right? Same applies. Look at how many people are very comfortable these days saying like, oh yeah, they're just whatever, serial killers for the government or whatever bullshit they say. Yeah. Again, there's no selfless service in any bone in any of these people's bodies. Those of you that tried, maybe you didn't get in for whatever underlying medical whatever they fucking found. I still thank you for at least trying. Now we're going to gum. Fuck you. Codename Hunter, I smoked for 22 years, roughly a pack and a half a day. I quit and I went through hell for 3 months. My blood pressure dropped, heart rate dropped, A1C dropped. Never lighting up again. Hell yeah, dude. Kudos to you. Yeah. I mean, I do the gum and the mints, but I would never smoke again. One, it's retardedly expensive because we got to pay for the fucking healthcare for the people that can't afford it and all the illegals and shit. I mean, you know, they squeeze the smokers to pay for all that. Was it like $10 a pack? Screw that. Remember that shit was like $1? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Yes, James. Bobby Vance's Duke sculpts are great. 100%. Smoked cigarettes in high school and stopped before joining. Good for you. I drove into basic training, gave up my smokes and my lighter. The dumbest thing I ever did when I left basic training, I left there with a carton of cigarettes and a brand new Zippo. I shouldn't have done it, right? I hadn't smoked in, 3-4 months? Stupid. Yeah. Son of GTO was also rejected. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, look at this. Wolverine says, I pulled the trigger. I just pre-ordered the ramen kit. Right on, man. I hope you fucking love it. Sorry, I'm hearing some weird ass noise. Oh, hell yeah, Bobby. That's right, man. I was congratulating you on all those posts. On July 2nd, the wife and I will be 18 months cigarette free. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, do not say Bush Wookie 5 times in the mirror. Never. Don't do it. Chet Medic said Russ would sell out. Yeah. If there was an extra named Russ, 100% sell out. Yeah. You know it would. Yeah. Sometimes I have moments when I'm on the spot and I can't remember something. That's just a side effect of things, right, that we don't really, it's known, but I don't really go into the details. Kendall, if you know, you know. Russ and Kendall, fuck yeah, dude, make it a 2-pack. How great would that be? That'd be awesome. I would like to be in extras, I could just be some, angry dude. I don't give a fuck. Not like I want to be, but you know what? I wouldn't get butthurt about it. I would laugh my ass off. Just put a Russ head in the head pack for extras. Yeah. Oh, of course he's going to hate buy those extras. Fuck yeah, he is. Do you guys know how many fucking just shit angry fucking hater toy tubers are gonna buy that Mike Honcho figure just to, treat it like a fucking voodoo doll? We all know that. That's going to be the biggest selling extra for that exact reason. I was told that Ghetto Dahmer made a figure of me. I don't care to see it. I'd probably just laugh, but whatever. I'm not going to go out of my way to go find it. That's for fucking sure. But, if I saw it, I'd probably just laugh. 49er Brian says, I know Ace won't screw me out of $400 like that last Airwolf Kickstarter. Ooh, yeah, that's true. Tristan says, yeah, kangaroos are common, not to mention damn tiger snakes. The fuck is that? The family farm has been in the family since 1863. My cousin's currently the 7th generation running it. Dude, that's awesome. That's really fucking cool. I love that like generational history kind of stuff. There's not a lot of that going around these days. That's really cool. Hell yeah. Milt Connor says, I was drinking a Monster in the morning, also drinking 4 liters of Coke during the day. What the fuck? Then had a brain aneurysm and dropped dead. Every day is a struggle, but I'm here. I'm glad you're here. 100%. I'm glad you're here. You're always fucking value added. You make me laugh. You're funny. You're talented. I think you're fucking cool as shit. I'm glad you're still here. Absolutely. Again, sorry. Raymond says Firefox needs to happen. I don't know. Slade says F people that say anything about those of us that served. Yeah, of course. Give 2 fucks. The thing is that civilians, A lot of civilians think that like, oh, these words are going to hurt them. It's like, the fuck do you know? Like, you have no idea how savage service members are to other service members. There is nothing that you fucking bullshit civvies could ever say to a service member that's going to fucking hurt their fifis. First of all, half of us don't really have them. All we have is dark humor and sarcasm. And second of all, like, oh, Russ called me the Noid. Cool. So I went out and I fucking bought one of the trademarks for the Noid. Who fucking cares? You're stupid. You know who cares? Russ cares. Because he's a soft fucking civilian. Buffalo Bill cares. He's a soft fucking civilian. Ghetto Dahmer cares. Because he has to try so hard to be so hard. Those of us who served, we know that the loudest people, the tryhards, right? The spotlight rangers, they're always the weakest fuckers. Always the weakest fuckers. They're the ones that take those pictures in the barracks with their blank firing adapter on their weapon and they act like, oh, look at me, I'm fucking John J. Rambo. Sure. You know what you are? You're a fucking liability. Go somewhere else. Go hang out with the lieutenant because we don't want you around. Jim Largo says cigarettes and booze are dirt cheap in Guatemala. Well, all of you smokers can move to Guatemala. I wouldn't like the bugs, personally. Sci-Fi Swamp Man started after basic training. Joe fan, after the Navy rejected me, I went to the Air Force. I wanted to outrank my father, who was an E5. I did all the physicals, paperwork, the same. They said, sorry, try Coast Guard. I just gave up. Sorry to hear that. I really am. Jedi Ben's calling in a night. Here's a crisp salute for you. Thank you for being here. Bear 11 Charlie says, I remember when dip was like $3. Now it's like $7. Yeah, really? I remember when it was like $2 a can, whatever. Even when cigarettes were getting expensive, dip was still cheap. And if it wasn't dip, long cut, it was chew. Bags of chew. I would chew the fuck out of that stuff. People come up to me and be like, what's up? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I fucking loved it. Brown coat. My greatest life's honor would have been to, would have been to be allowed to serve in the armed forces for our country, but I was born with a defect and had to be explained that it was going to be impossible. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Like, I really am. I can't say that enough to those of you who, you feel comfortable enough to share that. Drew says, Chad, you can quit. I believe in you. Quitter. I'm not quitting shit. I like my gum. It tastes good. And my mints, like, I'll fucking pocket a mint while I sit there and just drink coffee all day. I love it. It's good. Some Italian dude in a Speedo and fucking shower shoes. I don't say flip-flops. I say shower shoes. Who? What? Oh, you mean me as an extra? That'd be great. That'd be awesome. I would love to be a mortar man in the Action Force line. Yeah, I had a quip there, but yeah. It was about people sending mortar pits to fucking pogues to review who don't know fuck all about mortar pits. You know what I'm saying? Chad, you're already the not Chad infantry commando figure, so I am. He's actually right there on the wall. Not only am I the not Chad infantry commando version 2, I'm also a figure in Strike Force Alpha, so fuck you. Yeah. Son of GTO says that the fucking Mike Honcho is going to sell out in 3 seconds. Yeah. 100%. Your ranch is, your family farm is older than Yellowstone Ranch. Dude, that's cool. And Jim Largo says, I don't have a family farm, but I do come from a long line of bachelors. Does that count? No, it doesn't at all. Not even a little. Damn. I used to drink 7 or 8 monsters a day. I'm down to 4 or 5. How many fucking kidney stones do you have? Inquiring minds want to know. We still got like over 50 people, 7.5 hours. We're going to go 8 hours. We're fucking doing it. Unless I get a phone call from the man where she says, I'm 20 minutes from the house. We're going 8 hours, motherfuckers. So strap in. We're going to talk some shit. Where's the friggin' Thundar the Barbarian Kickstarter? That's what I'm saying. Fucking Uklo the Mock. I'd be all over that. Yeah, exactly. Slade says, hurt us. We're the most savage motherfuckers to each other. Yeah, we are. Like, we're shitty to other branches. Like, we're real shitty to other branches. But it's like a brotherly love kind of thing. But in your own platoon, in your own squad or section, even fucking team, in your own fire team, fucking forget it, man. 1 minute, you're like the gayest non-gay people in the world. The next minute, you are just ruthlessly cutting into each other. Fuck yeah. Yeah. And you know what? We do anything for each other. Bobby Vance says, 8+ hours of talking will screw up your voice. I salute you back. Yeah, but it is what it is. I'm having a fun time. I'm enjoying myself. Look, we're going to go until we hit 8 hours or I hit the bottom of the chat. That's the deal. You guys keep engaging with me. I will obviously do the same because I don't just read super chats. We all know that. That's not a dig at anybody. That's just the reality. But it's one or the other, right? We called it trench humor, coined in World War I. Loud equals weak. Fuck yeah. Yep. Anytime you get a Spotlight Ranger or one of those types, nope. MPs. Yeah. MPs. They always want to get that bravado. It's like, oh, calm down there. Fucking gate guard. Relax. Slam God, what is up, dude? Late to the party as usual. That's okay. You have 7 hours, 23 minutes, and 5 seconds of replay love. That's literally an entire fucking shift at work where you guys could just listen to me being me. I am doing my thing. Take them out. Take them down. Independence Day? Anybody? Okay. Justin Booth says most of the smokers in my area started rolling their own cigarettes instead of buying. Definitely saving money by going that route. Yep. Not Bugle though. Bugle's like shit rolling tobacco. I played with rolling my own for a while. And then somebody was like, oh, get one of those little roller machines. And I'm like, fuck all this anyway. Too much effort. Yeah. Tristan says, I did 2.5. See, I chose to remove the word only because there's not an only. I did 2.5 years in the Australian Army Reserve as a rifleman infantryman. Fuck yes. That's what I'm saying. Infantryman. I intentionally, first of all, I never put my shadow box here thinking that I was going to stream from this room. But I also don't allow the other half of my uniform to be shown. One, because it has my name tape on it. Name plate, as you were. But there's a bunch of chest candy on that motherfucker. But you know what is there? A blue cord. So kudos to you, my friend. Hell yeah. Hey, speaking of Strike Force Alpha, are they going to restock or second wave? I don't know. That's not a me question. That you could hit up LaCroix's Toys on Instagram and Santa Claus Matt, he will 100% answer you. So yeah, I mean, hit him up. He's approachable. What's the deal with Mike Honcho? I feel like I'm missing something. It's just a old running joke. 3POA, you know, remember Mike Honcho from Talladega Nights? You know, I did a spread in Playgirl. Went by the name Mike Honcho. It would spread my butt cheeks, right? To that Bobby's Mike Honcho. It's one of those things. Yeah. It's Bobby Bella's porn identity. Yeah, exactly. Because of Talladega Nights, right? It's just a running joke. So that's why they made up Mike Honcho. Yeah, we're going 8 hours, baby. We only got 34 minutes left to go. He drew some porn comics and penned it as Mike Honcho. Oh, there she is. We're going to see how this goes. I'm going to give you guys some Predator metal. Well, friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ear. The ma'am is on her way home, and she'll be here in like 10 minutes. So you know what that means? I gotta go. I said it's gonna be one or the other, right? Shane's bored at work. I'm going nowhere. I am. I'm sorry. So I'm gonna fucking barrel through this shit. Yeah. Yeah. Slade says ruthless on a good day. Fuck yeah. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything from you guys. You know what I mean? So we're going to do the abbreviated version. I work 10 hours to 12 hours. You go the distance. I wish I could. I would have kept going. I'm sorry. But yeah. What happened to Mezco Joes? I was so wanting them to do a Baroness and Iron Grenadier Destro. Their Firefly and Destro are great. Yeah, that's a Mezco fucking Destro right there. That's courtesy of Yojo Jerk. And then Jeffy got me Storm Shadow. Yeah. They're fucking awesome. I don't know. Swift, silent, deadly. That's what quiet people are. Well, you know, there's a term called quiet professional, right? Yeah. Yeah. Mike Honcho is Bobby. It's literally a Bobby Vala figure in extras. Yeah. This makes me want to watch Predator. Yeah, 100%. Oh, everybody's saying bye. Ma'am takes priority. Yeah, I mean, she does, right? It's work-life balance. I believe in good old-fashioned American values, and I love my wife. I love spending time with my wife. Thank you, Mr. Lucas. Thank you all for being here, truly, honestly. Still got a good amount of people hanging out. Go wash your... Yeah, I look, I'm sitting... You know, these gaming chairs, they don't breathe that great. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Make sure you leave the patrol base out to 6 o'clock. Yeah, I'm going to fucking double dogleg my way out like a double dogleg my way in. Yeah, if you know, you know. That's that bullshit. It's like, just put a gun on every corner and go to sleep. 50% security. Fuck all that. You guys know, right? If you know, you know. Great time as always. Have a good night and a great weekend. A great week. Happy. Look. Yes. Thank you very much. I know everybody's saying goodbye. salty chocolate balls. Put them in your mouth. Yeah. I know everybody's saying their buys and all that stuff, and I truly thank you all for that. Have a wonderful, happy, safe, individual results may vary. That's up to you, right? Do what your rank can handle. Don't hold a firecracker like this. Hold it like that. Enjoy your 4th of July. Celebrate the 250th birthday of the greatest nation in the history of the world. American exceptionalism is alive and well. Tribalism is fucking bullshit. Like what you like. Don't be a shill. You guys are the fucking best. Thank you all so much. We're going to get out of here, and I'll show some of your comments while you guys watch some fucking Nightmare Fuel. I love you all. Thank you so much. Good night. God bless. Happy 4th of July. I'll see you on the 5th. We're going to have a fucking blast.
Wolverines! Wolverines! Hell yeah!
Did you see me? You saw me there for a second? Ah, shit. Now I got to do it over. Fuck you. Don't tell anybody. People left. Of course, I'm always here. I'm always watching. One for the road. One for the road. No, go home. It only works like once. Go home. Make collecting great again. Later.